Yo, what up? It's your boy once again. Uh-oh. Where am I? There I am. Sorry, I got lost. Whew. Alright, so we missed our first Saturday, but I assure you it was for good reason. The boy was quite busy all day long. Like literally all day long. But that's okay. We made up for it. And we're starting a new week. Right back in that Deus Ex. Right back into the machine for pigs. Oh yeah, we were going to head right down this sewer. What a nice place to save. Good job, past me. You did it. I know exactly where I am and why I'm here. Go see Kohler. Yeah, this is what I needed this for. Yeah, because so we've been helping out the mob a little bit, the Diwali, and they have requested. Ooh, this guy doesn't look so good. They have requested some various favors here and there, and the only reason that we were really working with him is because Kohler asked us to go get a part that we need ourselves in order to have these unstable mods active without deactivating more stable stuff. I don't personally care about it very much, but it's a side quest, so I'm doing it because it's there. That's about how it goes. Is this different from where he was before? It looks like the same lab, but it doesn't connect the same way. But okay, it's fine, I guess. Let's pause this a little bit. See what he has to say. Oh, double tap.
Shit.
All right.
Did you hear? Talos Rucker's dead.
I heard that somewhere, yeah.
Yeah. Pretty cool, right? Now we can get some real progress. He was making us look like wimps.
That's a little harsh, isn't it? Rucker didn't deserve what happened to him.
Something tells me our politics aren't the same, Jensen. Me, I think this whole
I see.
market thing is
That's who
exactly
Talos
what we
Rucker
need.
was.
But, let's maybe focus on things we can agree on, huh? Like optimizing that crazy rig of yours.
All right.
You got a calibrator for me or what?
Sure. Let's talk about politics. You really think Rucker was the problem? That his death is somehow going to make things better for Augs? I think he thinks that it's inflammatory enough to make changes happen. Is I think what he's saying.
You really think Rucker was the problem? That his death is somehow gonna make things better for Augs?
I don't think he was the solution. We need a new
Beardy
leader.
McFancy diploma.
Someone a little less
So,
beardy
yeah.
McFancy diploma.
Sure. See?
Someone who's gonna fight, you know? Stand up to some of these bullshit laws. You hear about the Human Restoration Act?
Yeah. If the restoration vote passes, I don't know that it's gonna matter very much who the leader is.
It's gonna be a government-mandated horror show is what it's gonna be. Men in white coats pulling out augmentations like they are teeth.
Yeah, that's
Anyway,
kind of crazy.
speaking of medical horrors, you ready for me to fix you or what?
Well, let's talk about this first.
This procedure. There won't be any surprises like last time.
Last time I was surprised by your crazy tech,
Okay.
but now is totally different. Now I know what's under that hood of yours. And you got me the tool I need. Changes everything.
All right, man.
So what are you gonna do exactly?
I'm gonna optimize your system. No more worrying about overheating. No more worrying about glitches. Jensen 2.0. Sounds pretty good, right?
I mean, when you put it that way, it sounds good, but like,
Alright.
are you
Please
so
tell me this
sure?
is what a neuroplasticity calibrator looks like.
That's the one! Okay, this won't take long, I promise. And don't worry, man, I never screw up 2 in a row. Spent a lot of
All right,
time
man, if
prepping
you're
for this
sure,
one.
but I'm like still
Just
a little
try not to
sketchy
take
on
anything.
this because like you don't need to be the person who designed the program in order to utilize the program, but it sure does help for edge cases. Just saying, you know. Oh, it seems like there were no issues. Very good.
That wasn't so bad, right?
Yeah, I sat
How
down,
do you
fade to
feel?
black, and then we stood back up.
I
No
feel
problem.
fine. I feel lighter.
I fixed you. Death to all your limits. Whatever implant you want to activate, you activate. Zero consequences.
All right.
That sounds pretty good. Thanks, Kohler. I appreciate it.
Yeah. Just get out there and make me proud. Go make use of all that cool shit.
Sure. I mean, cool. I don't... Oh, wait. Is this? Ah, this is the way that I got in before. Through the bookstore. Fair enough. Do you have anything else? Can I talk
I've
to you?
done everything I can for you.
Okay, so we're just done talking forever now, I guess. Do you have stuff for me? Like a multi-tool? Do you have things that I can pick up, like a Zelda protagonist? Wait, what does this do? Oh, very good. In case you need to look at a hand. What was this guy's name? It was like Camille or something? But yeah. Alright. Well, that was hardly a layover. Easily done. No problems. Gee, I hope that there aren't rippling implications of that. As is often the case. Travel, yep, to that place. So I think I'm taking the subway. Oh, I see. So I'm taking the subway to take the VTOL or whatever. Is this the way? Nope. Alright.
Adam, it's Arya. I just heard what happened.
Alright.
God, right outside your apartment?
What happened outside my apartment?
Someone got all their implants torn out. Was left to bleed to death in the alley. When I first heard where it was, I thought,
I'm fine, Arya. It wasn't me.
be careful going home. It's not the first one of these I've heard about.
Things you see.
Arya. Arya.
My skin is crawling.
Oh, she was the one who taught me how
The
to,
news just keeps getting worse.
like she took me through the gun range and stuff.
This can't be happening to me.
Sir, shouldn't we be arresting you know who by now?
Once upon a time, I could have shoved newspapers under my clothes.
I would
Another
give the
reason
same
to hate
orders you were.
technology.
I know all about our orders. Do me a favor, eh?
We can't
At
let them
least
get away with this.
pretend
To tell
look
us.
for evidence.
I must
You
talk
don't-
to you about what
Orders
happened.
are
Go down to the
orders.
police. I give up.
This doesn't concern
We
me.
can't let them get away
You
with
don't
this.
think he did it?
I do think he did it.
Hey, what up?
I recognize you. We're neighbors. I've seen you in our building. You're very difficult to miss. By chance, did someone send you to investigate?
Nah, I just
No,
came
no
here
one
myself.
sent me. What happened here?
It's horrible. An augmented woman was killed just outside of where we live. She looks like she was my age.
Yeah.
Do you have any idea who she was?
No, I've never seen her before. It's so sad that nothing will be done about this. Orc victims are not high on the list of police priorities.
Sure.
To them, it's like a dog lying in the street. You're not a cop, are you?
Hmm. No.
I work with someone else, another agency.
I'm cop
That's
adjacent.
perfect. You outrank the police.
Depends who
Kind
you ask.
Yeah.
The detective here, he's not willing. I got the feeling he doesn't care.
Indeed.
What about you? What's your interest in all this? Morbid curiosity?
God, no. I want nothing more than to go home. Detective Montag, he's making me stay. He thinks I saw something.
Did you see
Did
something?
you see something?
Yeah.
Maybe.
So yes.
I think I would rather not say, to be honest. Because if I had seen something, and if I started talking about it, wouldn't that put me in danger?
Aren't you already in danger? You may not think much of the police here. I may not think much of them either, but that doesn't mean you should hold back information.
It's natural to be scared.
Then you understand. I don't want to get involved if I don't have to.
Yeah, but you
Sure,
might
I
already be
understand.
involved.
You don't know anyone here. But there's a chance this could happen again. The more you're willing to cooperate with the police, the better the odds of catching whoever's responsible.
I know. It's just that I don't trust the police. I would feel safer with someone like you. You have more reason to be invested in this than they do.
I mean,
You're
that's true, I
augmented,
guess.
like the victim was. And you look like you could actually protect me.
Well,
It's
sort
not
of.
my case.
But maybe you could help. Please,
I can't
neighbor.
be everywhere, but if you're nearby, yeah, I
Detective
can probably protect you
Montag.
pretty well.
At least see how it's going. Make sure he doesn't think he's on vacation just because the victim is an aug.
Okay, I can do that, sure.
I'll talk to the officer in charge and see where he is with the investigation. If I can help him, I will.
Thank you. Suppose I end up remembering something later. Is there a way for me to contact you?
You planning to run off on me already?
The first chance I get. There are times for standing in the cold, but this isn't one of them. I just want to go home, bolt the door, and never come out again.
All right, well,
Of course, I will wait for Detective Montag to say it's okay first. And I'll still try to answer whatever questions you may have.
all right.
I can give you access to my info link. You should feel free to use it if you have to.
Thank you,
It's so
neighbor.
interesting that I give out my info link to, like,
You
literally
about what
anyone who
happened?
asks.
How come she talks to him and not to me?
You want me to keep giving you updates every few minutes?
Give it a rest, huh?
Away from the crime scene, sir.
What's up, dude?
So, Daria was actually talking to you, huh? I could barely get 2 words out of her. What did she say? Did she see anything?
You mean your witness over there? She's not sure yet.
Yeah.
How can she not be sure? Either she saw something or she didn't.
She's scared. She thinks she might be in danger. I told her she'll be fine and that whoever did this would be caught. I'd like to believe that's true.
Sure, so would I. But as you can see, the victim was like you, augmented.
Uh-huh.
That makes things a little more complicated, eh? Being a cop in this city, it's not always about doing the right thing, or about doing things the right way.
Yeah? What are you trying to say, exactly? The difference between what you're told to do and what you know is
I was a
right?
cop for 12 years. I know all about getting bad orders. The difference between what you're told to do and what you know is right.
Tell me about it. So, how did you reconcile yourself with those kinds of orders?
I quit.
I'm 2 months away from the beach. I'm not quitting. But I respect your idealism.
It was a long time ago. I work for Interpol now.
Interpol, huh? Listen, off the record, I've been told to forego any unnecessary investigation. I want you to know it's not my idea of how things should be done.
Okay.
Who told you to forego the investigation?
Men who spend more time making policies than arrests. They want the victim's husband, Johnny Gunn, ex-PMC operative. Heavily augmented.
Okay.
All right. So if you're not comfortable with this, if you know things aren't being handled the way they should, why not do something about it?
I thought I just did. Just because my hands are tied doesn't mean Interpol can't conduct a parallel investigation.
Okay, sure.
Crime scene's right over there, and Johnny lives just a couple of blocks from here.
All right.
I never said I was going to work your case for you.
Yeah, but...
Sure you did. Isn't that more or less the promise you made your little friend over there? She won't talk to a cop because she doesn't trust us. Smart girl. Look, my orders are to arrest the husband.
All right.
You take a look around. Get to Johnny before my guys do. Who knows? Maybe we'll actually learn something.
See? Look, we're making
let
it
you know what I
happen.
find.
What a nice guy.
Careful of the evidence.
All right, there are cutting marks above Angela Gunn's arm. Looks like she had an argument, or had an augment that was forcefully removed. Sure.
Interpol. Who do they think they are?
I have some questions for you.
All right.
I will cooperate. You have promised to help, and so I will try to help as well.
All right. Yeah, sure.
What were you doing here?
I was looking for starlight.
Oh.
My cat. There was lightning and suddenly this flash of certainty. That's when I knew something awful was happening.
Where were you exactly?
Yeah.
In the shadows. My head was down. I couldn't move. Oh God, stupid Daria. I shouldn't have gone out today. The energies were all wrong.
Oh, so one of those kinds. All
Is there
right.
anything else I should know about you?
You want to know about Daria? What is there to tell? Small town girl came to the big city to escape her problems.
And how did that work?
Try and become someone else.
Did it work?
Not really.
Yeah.
You can't escape yourself.
And there it is.
You can't just come to a big city and expect all your problems to seem smaller. It doesn't work that way.
Yeah. Yeah, it sure don't. But you know,
How did the attack
maybe you like
happen?
the big city
What was the killer
regardless.
doing?
He was on top of her, gutting the evil out. That's what he called it. I mean, I think.
Interesting.
So you heard his voice.
Very clearly, yes. He sounded confident, authoritarian, like a general commanding troops.
Okay.
What did he say exactly?
It is time to make you whole again.
All right. She
Can you
said she had her
remember
head
anything about
down,
what the
so I
killer
doubt she
looks
saw
like?
him.
To be honest, I saw more of the shadow than the man. I remember he was very big. The shadow, it covered everything.
Okay.
So you can't describe him.
Not the face, no. His clothes, he was wearing something very dark, black, maybe blue.
Okay.
Was he augmented?
He moved like an augmented man, but I can't say for sure.
All right.
Why is it you don't trust the police to take care of this case?
I have bad memories of the police.
What
Can't
kind of
imagine
memories?
why.
Get calls I didn't want. Tickets I didn't deserve.
Hmm.
The policemen here are worse than children. Former captains of high school sports teams who will never recapture their years of glory.
No
I
comment.
was captain of the debate team in high school.
Were you?
Yes, well, debate is different.
Indeed. It's very funny that
What's your take on
Adam Jensen
Montag?
was the
You
captain
ever
of
meet
the
him before
debate
tonight?
team in high school?
I went to the station once, years ago, to complain about the ticket. Detective Montag is the one they send you to handle the paperwork.
Okay.
How'd he do?
He did fine. The point is, he's a desk jockey. Look
Okay.
at him. He's lost out here. The cops who know how to catch killers, they're not the ones sent to investigate murdered ox.
Interesting. Okay.
I'm gonna do what I can to help the investigation.
So she does think that he's a
Good
good
luck.
cop. She just doesn't think that he's
something is about
the
to
best
happen.
cop for this situation. Okay. Oh, there's more evidence. There's much more evidence. Oh. A press pass, huh? Oh.
Maybe
My.
Found something.
happened here?
Are you a journalist?
No, but she
Away from the crime scene.
That's
I hear there's been a
Oh, wait, I can do F1 for that, right?
Tabloids write that shit you saw copy.
Can't believe it's stuck down here.
Yeah, thought as
Alright,
much.
we'll wait. How you doing?
I'm not Montag. I don't need your help.
Gruesome, isn't it?
I mean, it's definitely not gruesome.
You think I don't know what's going on here?
Is there more that way? Doesn't super seem that way.
They love to tear us apart.
It's your turn to buy the gun.
You think I don't know what's going on here?
Oh, there's more. There's a needle. There's a piece of broken needle sticking out of Angela Gunn's right shoulder. or bruises. Bruises on Angela Gunn's neck are recent. Looks like the killer strangled her and even left a partial fingerprint.
Just because Montag trusts him doesn't mean I do.
Okay. There's still a bit more evidence. Oh, there's an augment here? A ripped out augmentation. Whoever did this didn't seem too keen to keep it for themselves. They just wanted to separate it from the body. Okay.
Fuck walking this beat.
Didn't think so.
I wonder if that has something to do with it. It's way on up there.
You think I don't know what's going on here? You think I don't know what's going on here?
Augmentations are not authorized in this area.
Who'd you piss off to pull this duty?
I'm not really seeing anything else.
Can't trust anyone.
Not necessarily convinced that this has anything to do with anything, but since I happen to see it, figured it would be a good time to explore. Oh, you can break that wall, huh? I don't feel the need to break that wall, though. Pretty sure I've been on the other side of it. Any hints? If at any point I want to follow up on something or delve deeper into this mess, I should try talking to Montag again. Who knows what he's holding back? Okay. So, maybe there's more evidence Montag has himself.
I've got nothing else
It's interesting that her arm being removed is evidence of an aug, but they don't say anything about her legs necessarily. I guess that's just kind of implied though, because obviously she doesn't have any. She don't have no legs, Lieutenant Dan. All right. We'll talk to Montag, see what's up with that.
Enjoying yourself, detective.
I'm trying, brother. To do that, I need a rundown of what you know already.
Alright, I have some questions about the murder.
Before we go any further with this, I need you to know something about Johnny Gunn.
Okay.
He's not a good man. I may not like how my bosses are targeting him, but that doesn't mean he's innocent. So, you know, just make sure you're here for the right reasons.
Why else would I be here?
Okay.
I don't want this to turn into some kind of crusade. Bad men do bad things. In a perfect world, we arrest them for the right reasons, but, well, the world's not always perfect.
I see what he's saying. So we could indeed arrest this person for the wrong reason, though he is a bad man who should be arrested. Good to know.
You'll only arrest the victim's husband if the evidence tells you to, right? It's not enough that he's an aug, and that your bosses want him to go down.
I'll hold my guys off for as long as I can. But unless you can prove someone else killed Angela, or at the very least that Johnny didn't, I don't have much choice.
To be fair,
That's
if the wife turns up missing, it's the husband.
Give me your honest
That's just the way it
opinion on
goes.
what happened here.
Yeah. Why are you trusting me exactly?
Because you gave me the impression of being qualified. Because I'm big enough to admit that maybe I can use the help, and
yeah,
between you and me, because the thought of confronting a man like Johnny Gunn scares the shit out of me.
Okay. Well, you know, it's fine to have different motivations.
People hold a hell of a grudge against Augs, ever since the incident.
Yes, and?
Mm-hmm.
Well, good thing the cops here are such professionals. Part of being a police officer is treating everyone the same, right? Aug or no Aug.
I don't know about treating
It's
them
not
the
that
same, but yeah,
simple,
sure.
and you know it. A police force isn't some abstract ideal of what justice and law should be. It's an instrument of those in power.
Huh.
A reflection of the society it protects.
Wow. What a
I haven't been seeing a whole lot of protection
what a
out there.
particularly nuanced
Well,
perspective
that
for a,
depends
a
who you
police
ask.
officer to have. I feel like my dude's like saying the quiet
How long
part
have you
out
been at
loud. All right.
Too long. And of all the ways to go out,
Mm-hmm.
What do you mean?
I mean being assigned a case like this. It's HQ's little joke before sending me off to retirement.
Yeah, it does seem
but
that way.
Don't worry about me, I'm a survivor. I can make it through this.
Good.
This case is a joke to you?
Well,
I didn't say that. I said it's a joke to
Yeah.
HQ. They know I haven't left my desk in years. But that doesn't mean I'm not qualified. Just a little rusty.
yeah.
I'm here because I don't like the idea of someone
I
killing
think he's
people right
a
outside
pawn
my
in the
window.
grand scheme here.
Maybe he's out there right now, targeting that poor witness. Or maybe he's just looking for any chance to do it again.
Fair enough, Mr. Interpol.
Hmm.
Do you know if the victim had any enemies?
I know she and Johnny didn't get along.
Okay.
Other than that, I really couldn't tell you.
That's still something.
Tell me about the victim's husband, Johnny.
He used to work for a private military company, Bell Tower.
Sure.
He's been arrested for all sorts of things in the past.
Definitely know a decent
Now,
amount
don't get
about
me
Bell
wrong.
Tower.
I believe in evidence, but I also believe in playing the odds.
Okay.
9 times out of 10, the husband did it.
See?
Why are your superiors so eager to pin Johnny for murder? It's gotta be more than just not liking the guy.
Standard policy for guys like Johnny. The way they see it, you send a man like him into Golem City, and he's liable to go off the grid. End
Oh,
up with
sure.
Ark or God knows who.
Probably
He
Ark.
becomes 10 times more trouble than he's worth. But if they can charge him with something big, something like murder, well, suddenly he's no trouble at all.
Sure. So the idea is just to nail
I spoke to
nail this
Daria.
guy who could
She's
be
able
a
to
huge
confirm that
problem
the
later,
suspect is male.
even though he might
Other
not
than that,
necessarily
she's
be
all over the
guilty.
place.
But even then, he probably
And
is.
she's pretty shaken up.
Yeah, well, can't blame her. I would be too.
Is it
You
fair
seem
to say
to
he
have
probably
made a good
is?
impression, though.
Maybe not.
Ever since you got here, she seems different, calmer. You know, I met my first wife over a crime scene.
Did you?
Let me give you a very important piece of advice, eh? Never marry the ones you save.
I mean, that seems reasonable. Also, Adam's face right now. Good night. He's so expressive behind those
Anything I should know
sunglasses.
about the scene? Anything jump out at you?
The dismembered body jumps out at me.
Uh-huh.
Keep in mind, I've been behind a desk for the last 12 years. It all jumps out at me.
Okay.
Have there been a lot of murders in this area?
Indeed.
More than the average. I know I wouldn't live here. Not even if they paid me.
Hmm.
I found this piece of glass near the body. A pair of broken glasses, maybe?
All right.
I don't know what to tell you. We're in the back alley of a major city. There's bound to be broken glass.
Hmm.
I found this press ID on the victim.
Okay, enlighten me. We care about this. Why?
Because you're a
Angela Dunn was
journalist? Yeah.
Maybe this
Maybe
is
it's
work
work related. Yeah,
Maybe
exactly.
she uncovered something she wasn't supposed to.
Precisely.
Maybe. I don't know.
Okay. Not super
Did the killer
useful
leave
to me
anything
right
behind?
now, but that's fine.
Does anything strike you as odd?
I don't know. It's a murder, you know? Doesn't matter if you look at it sideways or upside down. It's never going to look normal.
Are you a detective?
I found a broken needle stuck in the victim's shoulder. The killer might have drugged Angela before killing her.
Maybe.
But that
keep in mind, she was an og. Don't you all have to shoot up that new puzz shit?
well,
Let's go for the obvious before jumping to any wild conclusions.
it is weird that you would strangle someone that you would drug, I think.
I found a print on Angela's neck, next to the contusion
Unless
marks.
that's just how he
It's a
executed her.
partial, so I don't think we can match it to anything. But at least we know the killer left something, and that she was strangled.
Huh,
Sure.
a fingerprint. I must have missed that one. This is exactly the kind of evidence I'm talking about. No way Johnny could squirm his way out of something like
Sure.
that. If only we could link it to him.
All right.
I'm assuming you know her augments were harvested. The marks on her body make it seem like the killer knew exactly what he was doing, knew exactly what he wanted.
Sure.
The way you said that just now.
What about it?
The way you described the aug removal. And before, you mentioned a broken needle in the right shoulder.
Yeah.
That's right.
It reminds me, you know.
Yeah.
There was this cop, Smolinski. He used to work in this neighborhood. He had this theory about a copycat. Someone acting just like a dead killer named, Svobotka.
Okay.
You think there's a connection to another case?
I don't know yet. But I remember him mentioning something about needles and aug removal.
Okay. They might be related.
Smolinski died in the police station bombing. Whatever files he had would have been moved into temp storage across the street from the bombed out station.
Okay.
Who knows? Maybe it's nothing.
But it's definitely worth seeing. Good to know. All right.
I want to help you with this case. To do that, I need a rundown of what you know already.
Help me, huh? You mean like being my subordinate?
I mean like making sure we catch whoever's responsible.
Yeah, that's probably most accurate.
Right. Well, I have a dead body, Angela Gunn. I have bureaucratic pressure to arrest the augmented husband, Johnny Gunn. I have a crime scene, and I have you.
Okay. That doesn't seem
I have what I need for now. I should go.
super useful.
That's fine by me.
So there's another piece of evidence here that I'm missing,
Interpol. Who do they think they are?
right? Yes. Oh, is it marking it for me?
Another reason.
We're 2 years too late already.
It kind of seems like it is. Oh, is it this? An EMP fragment. A fragment found near Angela Gunn's body. It looks like it came from an EMP, used primarily to disable electronics or people who rely on augmentations. Interesting. So an EMP, then a drug injection, then you strangle her, then you remove the augs. So it probably wasn't a gruesome death, despite
Enjoying
it was
yourself,
a,
detective.
gruesome dismemberment.
Let's talk about the case.
All right.
Something.
Okay.
I found what looks like a grenade fragment. EMP by the looks of it. Killer might have used this to incapacitate her.
All right.
Interesting. Johnny wouldn't need an EMP to take down his wife.
Indeed.
Riot police use EMPs to re-establish public order around here. With all the AUG riots, anti-AUG riots, it wouldn't surprise me if that's all it was. Still, interesting.
Okay.
I have what I need for now. I should go.
You do whatever you have to.
I don't know that talking to him was that helpful about any of the about all the evidence, except for the one thing where he was like, "Yeah, my coworker." Okay. So where do we go? Okay, so I can travel to there, and I can find this old evidence, huh? Okay. And this is where Johnny Gunn is. Okay. So we'll take the train.
Interpol.
Nice
Who do
little
they think they are?
Moving. Keep the blood pumping.
murder mystery.
I thought it was around here somewhere.
All right. Am I? Yeah. I'm injured, huh? Oh, should I not be covering my health bar? My ammo? Now that I'm looking at it for the first time? Who cares? I think who cares, right? It's fine. Here, I'll show you what it looks like, just so you know. That's the loading guy. I did not expect the loading screen to be this long, but it's fine. Alright. If this was on PlayStation 5, it wouldn't even need a loading screen. Alright. So there you go. That's what he looks like. Alright. And we'll just slide right on back over. Something like that. It's fine. Okay. Probably not super useful to know.
My wife is going to kill me.
There's a Call of Duty health regen in this game too, so. Is it fair to call it Call of Duty health regen? Maybe not. Where did... Okay, well, I know it was here, and I think the other thing was like here. Yeah, okay. So we'll just walk on in. What's up, dude?
Damn this city. Og problems, homeless problems. It didn't used to be like this.
Can I... Do you mind if I hack this right next to you?
Access
All right.
granted.
All right. Case files. Case files. Case files. All right. Why is there no one here? Oh boy, trank ammo. Just for me? Smolinski? Okay, Harvester Copycat Victim 4. Leonie Wolf, aka Jasmine. Age 31. Associations, Club, Asimov, Augmented Strip Club, Prostitution, Second Breath, Recovering Addict, Catatonic, Cat Grooming School. Catatonic, and it's a cat grooming school? Because tonics for, like, cleaning and cat? Bro. Wonderful. Crime scene evidence. Traces of EMP. Whoop, whoop, whoa, whoa, whoa. I can't. This is the most impossible scroll bar to use. Traces of EMP, augmented victims, augments removed, removal marks consistent, body discovered in that place, strands of fur, lab reports suggest black bear, partial prints left around the throat area, toxicology reports suggest victim was drugged. Same as last year's Harvester killing, prints found on the throat in conjunction with the witness testimony ultimately led to the capture of and execution of Marek Svobotka, aka the Harvester. Okay, Bureau directives. I've been instructed to treat Leonie Wolf's murder as an isolated case. The Bureau does not want to fuel the speculation that there is a copycat serial killer at work in the area. Investigation into the copycat angle is to be carried out on a strictly unofficial basis. After months of working these cases, two things have become clear to me. These are copycat killings. Our copycat knows about Svobodka's MO that no one outside a very select handful at the Bureau has any right to know. Got a tip about Svobodka being involved in some medical procedure at the prison. We'll follow up soon. So are we convinced that we got the right guy the first time? And that this is a copycat and not just the original killer out here, like, not having been caught to begin with? What makes them so sure that they got the right guy the first time, I wonder? Because I didn't get the impression that they communicated that in any significant way. Alright. What else do we have? Stuff? Friends? Items? can check that computer too. I'm not as convinced that that's going to have anything useful. But then again, why are there paper files? Literally at all. How old was this case? I don't really feel like trying to hack. This computer's going to go well, but...
Was you seeing
I'll give it a
anything
shot.
unusual?
Mohlo by se to rozšířit po celé Evropě.
No, can I stop?
Mohlo by se to
Access
rozšířit po celé
granted.
Evropě.
Stay
All
sharp.
right. So, I did that, and now I can talk to Johnny Gunn. He's right over yonder.
Dáme tomu ještě pár minut.
Reasonably sure Johnny Gunn isn't the guy. Why are they searching? Weird.
I have money. Do not kill me.
Enough problems already.
Which one is it? This one. Wait. That's the train. So it's this. Yeah. Alright.
One day,
So Johnny,
boss of this
Hello?
you're not a great guy, but I get the impression that you may indeed have nothing to do with this murder. Johnny Guitar. Alright. Why is your door just unlocked, brother? Because you're home? Welcoming all visitors?
Where you going?
What's up, dude?
Did you bring anything to drink? You bust into a man's home, you should at least bring a drink.
Are you Johnny Gunn?
That's right. What do you want?
Have you heard about your wife?
Which one?
You have
Excuse
more
me?
than one wife?
I've been married a bunch of times. Which wife are we talking about?
The first one. Or the current one, I guess.
Angela's dead. I'm sorry to be the one to tell you. They found her body in an alley.
Yeah, well, you're not the one to tell me, so I appreciate your way of trying to break it to me, though. Do you know if she died quick or not?
No, I don't.
Seems
hope so.
that she probably did.
Angie didn't deserve to suffer.
So you did know already.
Your detective friend called, told me to sit tight and wait for you, so here I am, sitting tight, being cooperative.
All right. All
You
right.
don't seem too broken up about Angela's death. She was your wife, wasn't she?
Ex-wife. We were
Oh.
divorced.
I see.
Is that supposed to explain why you don't care?
People die. Whether or not I care is between me and my memories of them. It's got nothing to do with you.
Sure. You're weirdly defensive.
What went wrong with your marriage? If you got divorced, then obviously something did.
What are you, 5? Adults get sick of each other. The ones that don't are just pretending. Lock
Yeah.
any two people in a room and they'll learn to hate each other sooner or later. It's the most natural thing in the world.
Wow.
I'm actually surprised Angie held out as long as she did. You know, people say I'm not very easy to like.
Yeah, no, I think that might be a
You
you
don't
thing,
say.
but you know, whatever.
So Angela left you, and you resented her for it.
Resented her? No. That's not who my resentment is directed toward right now.
You resent me? Because I'm trying to figure out who killed her?
Because you're treating me like a suspect. Because you're acting like you care more about her than I do. And mostly because you're the
Well,
first
okay.
human being to walk into my apartment and talk to me in almost a year. A year! And this is what we're talking about. I resent the situation.
Okay. I mean, look, man.
Anything else come to
Just
mind
because
about
you don't
Angela?
have friends, you can't really blame me for
At
that.
night, her hair used to get in my nose and make it itchy. It was annoying, but nice. Made me feel human.
It was annoying but nice. Interesting. So yeah, I
Is that a
don't
bell
get the
tower
impression
patch
that
on your
this guy's the guy.
Yeah,
I think he's just a
so?
jerk.
Let's just say I'm familiar with bell tower.
What does that mean? Familiar how?
I'm familiar with their retirement plan. Looks like they're treating you real well. We'll go with this.
It doesn't mean anything. It's just that I dealt with the company a while back, that's all.
Really? You know, you look familiar. We didn't work together, did we? Hey, did you know Girardelli? Or maybe Powell?
No, I doubt I knew them personally.
That's too bad. We were all in New South Wales together. I thought maybe you... Never mind. And they're all doing fine now, relatively.
Okay.
Australia. You were there during the Civil War?
That's right. And that was only the beginning. Not my first choice, believe me, but...
Okay, we got Omega
Bell
going.
Tower wasn't all that big on choice.
And another Omega, but also Alpha.
Send you where they want, make you do what they want, replace parts of you whenever and however.
Yeah, that sucks,
they want.
bro.
I didn't choose to be augmented either. Not when it first happened.
Right.
Apparently we're supposed to be grateful.
Yeah.
Alloy's so much better than skin,
Omega.
right? At least, that's how they sold it to me.
I mean, it was
some
until,
things it
the
is.
incident.
Not for everything.
I can walk through fire, but sand won't
Alpha.
stick between my toes. I can shove a knife through my hand,
Omega.
but I can't trust what I feel. Even my dreams are made of alloy.
What?
Both of your hands are made of alloy?
Fingers are for human beings, Mr. Gunn. What you have is so much greater.
So you don't have fingerprints.
And then they told me what they wanted me to do and what would happen to me if I didn't. Well, let me tell you something. It's not me anymore. Hasn't been for a very long time.
All right.
They found a partial print on Angela's neck. Belongs to whoever strangled her.
My hands were designed to kill in wars no one's ever heard of. I couldn't leave
Yeah.
a trace on someone's skin, even if I wanted to.
Yeah.
They did it so you can kill better.
So I'd never get caught.
Right.
Ironic, right? Being a good killer is probably what saves me here.
Yeah.
Or-
Kinda.
You still think I killed Angela?
No, I never really thought that you did.
I'm sorry for what Bell Tower did to you.
Don't be. They gave me tools they wanted me to have. That it was in their interest for me to have. But the decision to use them, that was all me.
I mean,
Now, if you don't mind, I'd very much like to be left alone.
well, can I look around at all?
In terms of human cases and death toll, is an antibiotic-resistant strain of tuberculosis that has been...
Or am I just done? Because I know for a fact that it's not him now. I think I may have found enough evidence to shed some light on Angela Gunn's murder. At least enough to let Montag know what fits, what doesn't. Sure. I mean, can I even absolve him any further than I have?
If there is a tomorrow. 99
The glove
bottles of beer
simply
on the
doesn't fit.
wall, 99 bottles of beer.
To find a more aggressive cure.
Goo.
Inside the R&D campus tell me, however, that this most recent strain mutates so quickly, new vaccines become
All right.
before they can even reach infected areas.
Also, neuropozyne is just a
experts
sellable.
are working day and night,
It's
not only on
useful
replacement
for trading though, so I think I'm gonna keep
98 bottles
hoarding
of
it.
beer on the wall, 98 bottles of beer.
Yeah, man, you live like this? Bro, your shower's filled with stuff. Sobriety chips. These sobriety chips are from Johnny Gunn's apartment. Johnny was a recovering alcoholic and member of an AA group called Second Breath. I looked into a previous murder case that was similar to Angela Gunn's. An old previous report mentioned that the previous victim was a member of the same group. Indeed. Huh. I wonder how that's relevant, though. But it is worth noting, for sure. I understand. But I just don't
Need more beer on
foresee...
the
Oh,
wall.
2 bullets.
Something beer.
is the damage these hackers leave in their wake.
Alright, well, I guess we're done here. We'll go back to Montag and let him know. Hey, this guy definitely didn't do it, and also weirdly he's part of that AA thing that the last victim was. Isn't that a coincidence? And Montag is like, yeah, that sure does seem like a coincidence. Maybe they all were though, and I only have. Wait, was it just the one, or was it the two previous guys? Maybe it was the two previous guys that were both part of that. So this would be not the third, because presumably his ex-wife wasn't part of the AA thing, but it was related, or was related to her. So, like, this guy's just taking out everybody who's in an AA meeting or whatever, basically.
I have a permit. It's not like
Or
they did not
everyone in it and related to it. I'm not totally there. That seems like grasping at straws. But we'll talk to Montag about it, see how he feels.
You looking at something?
What's her face is gone now.
By the way, I told Daria
Yep.
to go home. I really don't think she saw anything.
I think I'm finally ready to shed some light on Angela Gunn's murder.
That's good news. My bosses are eager to know why I haven't arrested Johnny yet.
The truth is, we're not even close, not yet.
The truth is, we're not even close. Not yet.
Why do you say that? What about Johnny? The more I think about all this, the more I can't shake the feeling. Johnny Gunn killed his wife.
Yeah? Look, I don't know who the killer is. Sometimes you have to admit that just there isn't enough to go on. That the pieces don't fit, not yet anyway. But I do know Johnny didn't kill his wife. I think it was the work of the Harvester copycat.
This was
guy.
the work of a Harvester copycat. This isn't some domestic dispute gone horribly wrong. It's part of something bigger. Someone's out there pretending to be a dead serial killer.
I see you looked into that old case I pointed you toward.
Uh-huh.
The MO is a perfect match. I read the notes and I compared them to this murder. The two victims were killed by the same person. I'm sure of it.
All
All
right.
right.
Let's say that's true. That doesn't necessarily exclude Johnny.
Yeah, sure.
It just means he's killed more than
You're
one
not
person.
wrong,
I'm
except
just telling you what I found.
No, you're interpreting what you found. Trying to sway my opinion. But if you really want to convince me of something, you need to keep talking.
Remember that partial print I found on the victim's throat?
indeed.
What about it?
Johnny Gunn hasn't had fingerprints since the Australian Civil War. His hands are made of alloy. If he had strangled her, he wouldn't have left a smudge.
Alloy, huh? Shit. So, where does that leave us exactly?
Without
We
a
followed the
suspect.
evidence we had. This is where it led us.
You mean nowhere?
Kinda.
I'm not sure exactly. I think a lot of the pieces are there. They're just not ready to be put together. Not yet.
All right. That should be enough for me to get the rope off Johnny's neck.
Sure.
But it doesn't help me solve anything, does it? I mean, unless we learn more, there's no one I can drag in for this.
Right.
Let's just hope learning more doesn't mean having to meet over another dead body.
Hey, rookie! Get over here!
I kind of wish I could talk to
Time to
Daria.
wrap this
They
up.
are.
Be like, hey Daria, are you?
You think I don't know?
Daria, are you there?
Is that you, neighbor? Are you checking up on me?
Mm.
It's very sweet. Are there any leads?
I don't know who killed Angela Gunn, but I do know it wasn't an isolated case.
Is that supposed to make me feel better?
No, but it's the truth. Just try to be careful. Keep a low profile. If anything happens, if you ever think you're in danger, you know how to reach me.
Thank you, but let's hope it doesn't come to that.
Yeah, well, listen. I've got bad news for you, brother. Is that a horizontal building? Have I never looked up in this game before?
Just plug it out.
Just like the longest cantilever I've ever seen in my life. What am I looking at? Is that an airship? A spaceship? Like, good night, brother. That thing's like a mile long. I want to be able to see it more, but I don't know where I need to go. No, this looks like a good place. Oh, well.
Hide your magnets. We got a metal man.
It really, truly is not a good place. Look at how big that thing is. Or how big it must be.
Nothing new.
What? I wonder what that could even be. That's like truly mammoth. Mammothine? Massive. So what am I doing? Wait, what's next? Oh yeah, the helicopter or VTOL. I'm right next to the subway too.
Here comes another one.
All right. So for now, the mystery is indeed that. I think I want to go here. You know, I thought they said that the police files, or Malinsky, the previous detective that was looking into the copycat killer, that he died in the bombing and that I would find his files across the street from where the bombing happened. But obviously that is not where I actually found it. I found it in like a random police place, like nowhere near the bombing really. So not really sure what the story is there. I feel like that's kind of weird, but you know, it's kind of my only thoughts on it. It just seemed weird that they were directing me towards somewhere that I actually didn't go to find the thing. But you know, whatever, I guess. This is not... Wait, no, it is, right? You have to go back. Yeah. Here and then over yonder, and then we're there. We need to close this door. What's up, guys?
So you found the bomb maker. Linked everything to Ark.
Not exactly.
Jesus, Jensen.
Yeah.
We did find the bomb maker. Allison Stanek, a local resident. We have her in custody now.
Sure.
But she told me she'd made dozens more bombs before we arrested her. And she delivered them to Viktor Marchenko.
Right.
So it was Ark.
Something more is going on here, Miller. Have you had a chance to backtrace the pocket secretary I gave you?
Not yet, but I will, when I get back to the office.
Good. Because Stanek also told me that Marchenko has a base of operations in the Swiss Alps. A research facility called GARM.
Okay.
That sound like something Ark has the resources for to you?
I'll contact McCready. Get him and a few analysts to work up a plan.
Okay.
We need to move on this now. Chicane and I can fly there and back, get a lay of the land, while Mac and his team do the research.
Sure.
Really? Got it all figured out in that clockwork head of yours? Oh, what the hell? I'm in.
Sure, man.
You got enough fuel to get to Switzerland?
To get us there, sure.
Fine. Do it. But this is recon only. Do not engage. Contact me the minute you have something.
Okay.
Yes, sir.
You've proven yourself so far on this one, Jensen. Don't screw it up.
Copy that.
All right. So we're gonna go...
Miller's not used to giving compliments, is he?
Yeah, no kidding.
He's getting static from the brass. They're starting to riot in Gollum over that shit with Rucker. I'm sure he doesn't blame you. Much. Anymore.
Wow.
And what do you think?
I think tracking that bomb maker was some fine work. If the intel you got from her stands true, Gollum City will be the least of our problems.
Agreed, brother.
So what do you say we go find out how deep in it we are, right? You all set?
Yeah, man, let's get it. What? Hey, when we get to the house, we could see some action. Are you ready for that? Yeah, I'm sure he is.
When we first talked, you told me that your limp kept you honest. That's an interesting way of looking at an injury.
Yeah, what do you mean by that?
Your preamble's as thin as soup, man. Don't dance around it, just ask it.
I'm only curious. We've all got a story.
Sure.
No, that's not it. What you really want to know is, do I hate him? The man that tore out my knee. His name was Lachlan Beats.
Okay.
He was a laborer. Worked in the mines up near Bendigo before everything went to hell.
Okay.
Beats was a family man who did what he thought he had to do in order to provide for his family.
And
See,
then...
back then, nobody could compete with you Ogs when it came to manual labor jobs. So, he made a choice.
So when the incidents happened, he messed up your knee?
And his choice changed your life. You don't resent Beats for what happened?
What I resent are the men who coaxed men like him to get augmentations, men who enforced a system where the rich could buy artificial expertise without thinking about what it would cost all of us in the end. No, I don't resent him. At least not anymore. I was simply in the wrong place at the wrong time.
Yeah, that's
story of my life.
Kind of how the incident is, though, to be real.
Look, on that sunshiny note, what do you say we put some miles behind us?
All right, man. Oh, we'll ask about the action.
When we get to the Alps, we could get into some action. Are you ready for that?
Why? Because I've been flying hack for the last few years. That's the thing about us naturals, Jensen. We never rust.
Oh, yeah? Good joke.
Look, I've been doing this a long time. Been in my share of shit, too. Always managed to pull myself out of it.
All right,
Fair enough. Just don't leave without me.
Hey, listen up. I know we're not exactly pals, and I know I can be an asshole. But I'm not a fucking asshole. In fact, I'm offended you'd even say something like that.
That's not what I meant.
I'm just messing with you, Jensen. You ready?
Yeah, man, let's go. Yeah. Uh-oh.
Yeah,
we're progressing
fire it
the
up.
plot, it seems like. All unfinished side missions will be canceled, huh? I wonder if that means that we're never coming back, or that we're progressing and now... Or that was the last chance to finish up any side missions I still have. And we'll just come back later and it'll be like time progressed again.
Scan the facility from the air with...
Negative. I'm gonna find out what's being planned. I gotta get inside.
Crazy? We have no way of knowing what's in there.
Yeah, but I'm real good at
Fly
that.
this limousine around. Did you say you wanted to get back in the action?
Fine. I'm not setting us down.
All right, man. Is this like super duper loud? Seems that way a little bit. Maybe I should turn it down a little more. It's so interesting because the game only gets this loud like during these like cinematic sections with like the VTOL or whatever, and I'm just like, is that like directly ripped from GoldenEye? And I'm just not so fond of having to turn the volume down over and over again. But the other thing is the voices were so drowned out by the music, even for me, like in the mix, which is so weird to me because I left the voices loud. I left it at 100 and I turned everything else down to 70. So I'm like, not totally understanding what's going on as far as the mix in these cutscenes, it seems like. I guess we'll save here. Alright. Yeah. Kind of crazy that they even... Really?
Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Alright, well. We got him. What?
You really must avoid taking those wrong turns.
Oh, hey, it's you. Oh, but you're with...
A little taste. So at the end you understand what you're interfering with.
Huh.
Give my regards to Talos.
I thought there'd be more blood. You said Rocker was covered in it.
Rocker had more meat in him than this one. Maybe that's the difference.
But you're sure he'll die?
Your kid has no mercy. His end will come. It will be slow. And it will be painful. Just time enough
I'm not
to think on his
understanding. I mean, I think that this is just like extremely scripted, but like I don't
It means the facility is compromised.
I don't understand what
No. We were warned that this one was coming.
what I'm supposed to be gathering from this, if that makes sense. So they knew that we were coming. They knew that we were going to be there at that particular moment, and that it was going to be me, and that I was going to hack that security terminal. Like, it seems a little contrived, I'm gonna be honest.
Enough of this dead weight. You carry him now. This is as far as I go.
You're flying back to Prague.
I need to meet with those defiled pigs. Get them to accelerate the timeline so our shipment clears customs immediately.
Okay.
More money.
Smugglers always want more money, but the Valley won't get it.
Okay.
The men and I should stay here and proceed as planned.
Brown confirmed everything with Picos last night. Date and time.
Okay.
End of the line for you, friends.
So they poisoned me and then dragged me to a scrap pile and dropped me there, expecting me to be either dead or imminently dying. And now the game just continues.
Chicane, come in. Damn. How long have I been out?
Alright. Well. He stabbed me with an inhaler?
Miller, it's Jensen. I can't raise Chicane.
Jensen? What's happened?
I walked into an ambush. Chicane could be in trouble.
Fuck. I'll see if I can raise him. Was it Marchenko?
Him and the gold-masked mercs from Dubai. They're in it together, posing as Ark.
Yeah.
Marchenko admitted poisoning Rucker.
I'll call Leon. See how quickly they can get a team there. You stay low and find the exit.
Copy that. But these guys think I'm dead. Maybe I should take advantage of that and have a peek around. Might find out more about him.
I mean, I can certainly do that. I certainly cannot do this. You can't host my stream? Well, that is very sad. I also don't have notifications for hosting either, because I don't know how. Because I don't know how. It's fine though. Should I go across the snowdrifts in the most video game looking asset I have ever seen? Or should I go through the fan, though? That seems like it's going to be loud, so we'll go across the snowdrifts. OBS. Alright. So. Just going to do a little bit of light platforming, I guess. This looks much sketchier from this angle. Oh, no, it's fine. It's just fine. It's just fine. Do I have stuff? What? They left me with all of my stuff? Why? Well, he's a dead man. Might as well let him keep all his equipment. Alright, well. That's fine, I guess. Just open the door. Alright. I'm surprised they didn't Metroid me. I use Streamlabs. Can't help you get set up without... Yeah. You know, it is what it is. I've only ever used OBS just because... I don't know. I don't think Streamlabs was a thing when I first started streaming. Or when I first got OBS, at least. But maybe it just wasn't something that I knew about. So there's a camera. Oh, and a map. Where's the "you are here" arrow? How am I supposed to know where I am? This doesn't even look like the same place. Or maybe that's the little sky bridge is in between. So it's like here. Oh, it's a land bridge in between. And that is what I'm looking at. Okay. Too bad I can't read those. Except I think it's extinguisher. Extinguisher be few? Anyways, I wonder if I'm ultimately going to the helipad then. Kind of get that impression. All right, so I was here. And I could have gone in through this fan, I think, before. I wonder what that would have done for me. I'm curious. Too curious. We have to go see. Is that a dog? Huh. Garm's a dog. All right. All right. Here we go. That is the hardest snow I've ever encountered in my life. Fine. Wait, can I not? Can you just... I just want to... No? The game is like, absolutely not. You cannot put this into... Put the lime in the coconut? Yeah, no, okay. So... This is definitely death. But maybe I can do... something? Like, shoot it? Alright, we're not gonna... I'm not about to die to the fastest moving fan I've ever seen. Pointlessly. We're just gonna go around. A mountain dog? Like a husky? Mountain dog equals husky. I'll take no notes. Actually, isn't like the St. Bernard also? Or, yeah, the St. Bernard also like a mountain dog? But they don't look anything like this. Their ears are totally different, and their faces are much, softer. They look like friends. Was a mountain that is also a dog? Yeah, you're right. It is also that. True. True.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
All right. Wait, did I get the data store? Oh well. Do not get spotted by the... Whoa!
Marchenko killed might have friends nearby. Marchenko said the guy was alone. If you don't know what his check-in spot was, the next interaction you might know.
More gold mask, duders. guess I should have sold the stuff. Oh, another map. I guess I should have sold the stuff I had in my pockets before I came all the way here. Alright. We can go that way. Sure. Let's go this way first. Who knows what wonders there are to be had. That camera is very, very bad at doing this. I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about it. It's fine. Just shush. I made fun of the camera and immediately got caught by it. Why me? Why? That was the wrong thing to do. Oh no, it's all falling apart. It's all bad. It's fine. I pressed the wrong button. I got caught by the camera that I made fun of. My pockets have so much stuff that I wanted to sell instead of have. I found 15 bullets. It's all turning up. Well, that actually bounced quite nicely. It's fine. Is that guy gonna see me? Alright. Just so I don't have to hack that thing again when I inevitably goof. Really, that... I don't know what I'm supposed to do with that gigantic fan. I figured I was gonna put something in its way, because there isn't like a time dilation power. Alright, so what does this do for me? I can set off the alarm. That's helpful.
Perimeter detail reports west side all clear.
Alright. No, I probably shouldn't have done that last one.
Anomaly detected.
Yep, shouldn't have done that last one.
Program initiated.
It's alright. We have plenty of time. For whatever reason, it takes 40 minutes for them to detect me hacking into their system. Let's go. Yeah, I'm not reading that. Yeah, I'm literally not able to read that, even if I wanted to. That doesn't look like... That looks like nothing. The button is locked. Is this like a... like a crane puzzle that I'm gonna do later? Is that what's going on here? It says that it's a drill, but... What are they doing here? I guess we'll find out later. Oh, right. Excuse me. Sorry, camera. Forgot that you were there, since you're in such a dumb position and you're not very good at being a camera. Speaking of... Alright. Shadow operative, huh? Where's your gun? Did you not have a gun? Wow. Get a load of this guy. Thought he was gonna diplomacy me to peace. I don't know. I didn't think about how that sentence was going to end, I guess. So I feel like I'm just kind of here now. And I guess the goal is to see... Actually, I'm really not sure. So we know that these guys are the bad guys. They're the ones who set off the bombs and they have poison. So I guess I want to know, like, who exactly they are. They have gold masks, but other than that, I don't know anything about them. Oh boy, I can look up. Why would I want to come up here?
Like the man said, you can hurry or
Cargo 2 is
sloppy.
loaded and awaiting secure. Slovensky, report to Cargo 4 for inspection.
Alright. Oh. There's all kinds of nooks and crannies in here. What's going on in here? Any friends? No? Ah, but a computer. And a door. A door behind a door. And another alarm. See, the only problem that I have with this game so far is that I feel like I'm just like aimlessly drifting through places like, oh boy, I wonder what I'm gonna find. Like, literally zero direction. Just like, yeah, you know, you might find the thing that's important. You might not.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
I guess I could do this. Well, should I do this? Or should I wait? Oh boy, a friend. We'll just give that a few seconds. And now we go. Just like that.
Access granted.
Alright. I can actually read these emails, but I'm still not gonna. Just gonna assume that the game's gonna tell me if there's anything important. Get a load of that guy. Alright, so... wonder what I'm doing here. Just progressing forward, slowly but surely. Walking in the direction that I'm not in order to find things that may be useful. Full evac, huh? So, they set up a trap here. They lured me here so that they could poison me and then throw me in a scrap pile. Didn't confirm that I died, literally at all. Even though they had any number of ways of making sure that I'm extremely dead. And now...
This must be what roadies feel like on tour, except our instruments are more lethal.
Who am I hearing talking? Also, that guy. Yo, that was a bad place to be for a second. Good night. Alright.
Andre shouldn't be on Alpha Team for this mission.
Excuse me.
His English isn't good enough.
Are there windows here? Yeah, that is probably fine. Hey, man. Do you have a gun? Oh, look. See? He has a gun. Alright. So. Let's start with this, I guess. You know, I'm not sure I understand why all the computers are like password protected here, because it seems like oops, that was a misclick. It's fine, it's fine. I have extra. I literally do not have extra. I feel like I actually should reset just so that I could get my stopworm back. How do I? Oh, from here? Okay, that makes sense. There we go.
Access granted.
But yeah, I feel like I should have some idea of what I'm supposed to be doing or where I'm supposed to be going. Actually, let's ask. It says to go that way. I'm supposed to be escaping. And in order to escape, I obviously have to go from hangar 1 to hangar 2. Is that just like a matter of like walking over there? Kind of seems like it, right? It's just that door right there.
Did I remember to pack my
Right there.
tiny screwdrivers?
All right, well, I'll just go over there then. All right.
Perimeter detail reports east side all
There was another person.
Can't wait to give
I did
some
not
of
know
these
that guy
bad
was
boys
there.
a chance to do their thing.
But it worked out, so it's fine. Okay.
Someone's been hiding a generic neuropozyne stash in here.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Do you think I can get past him? Yeah, he doesn't know. Wait. The guy over here also somehow saw me. That's crazy. Alright. Alright, so I should have just taken him out. It's fine. Corporate negligence. I don't know. I feel like it's almost the opposite. Like they're like too secure. This is a security or a secure location. Oops. A secure location that they didn't even think that people were going to go, Or did they think that I was going to come here? Everything's just like so password protected. It's just interesting to me, I guess. But at the same time,
There are
it's
many
fine.
like it, but this one is mine.
Should I just go now? Yeah. Yeah. That went great. So this is the door that I wanted to go through, right? They sure did. I don't know if they didn't do that on purpose, because the guy who poisoned me specifically did strike me as the type of guy who would be like, what is... Oh, there's a sniper there.
Nobody better mess with
That
us,
guy right there. Right? I mean, I did hit him. It just didn't do anything. Okay, okay. Hear me out. Hear me out. We try that again, but this time I use a bigger gun.
So that's where the powdered milk was.
Did I get him? I'm just going to assume I got him. I shot him with a tranquilizer, and he seemed to respond to it like, hey, I just got shot with a tranquilizer. And then he fell asleep, I guess? Like, that was interesting that it played out with literally no fanfare whatsoever. Oh, that guy saw me hack into the thing, huh? Okay, that's fine. We'll get both of them then. Didn't expect that guy to turn around, I guess. All right, one more time. Perfectly executed plan, like all things. Sip.
There are many like it.
That was
This one is mine.
exactly what I intended to do. Excuse me, sir. I'll just pull you over here a little bit. Something like, I don't know. Oh, they found the sniper, I guess. It's fine.
Anomaly detected. Trace program
All
initiated.
right.
Access granted.
Now,
Hey, Jensen. Miller tells me you're alive in there. They built you tough, huh?
Where the hell have you been, Chicane?
Me?
yeah, man.
You've been off comms for hours, partner. Hell, I almost came in there after you, but damn roaches down there spotted me, so I had to bug out. Been trying to raise you ever since.
Yeah, well, now I need a pickup.
Yeah, indeed. All right. So, how do I get past these
North
guys?
end of the facility. As soon as I catch you on infrared, I'll break cover and grab you. Chicane out.
How did this guy not notice? I feel like that's just a sad story. Well, thanks for the shotgun, brother.
Verified. I got
Oh.
infiltration, and he's taking.
I missed. But imagine if I landed that shot, it would have been perfect.
The pad, north end of the facility.
So I think the only reason they saw him was because his body got like flown up dramatically by video game physics. Yeah, see, they didn't see him this time because his body didn't just get ejected into the air for no reason.
Copy. Proceeding with speed.
Also, I thought for sure that if I was on top of... Why are they searching now? One second.
Man.
Just gonna add him to the pile. There we go. Anybody else want to come check on their friends? Oh boy, a pistol. No? No takers? Alright. Oh. Interesting. Should I be going down there? Nah, it's probably fine. Why are they just like looking at me? Alright, well. I do have this, right? Yes. Okay. So we can make this work. Oh man, I feel like I save scum in this game entirely too much. But it'll be fine. See? We just boop. There we go. No problem. Alright, now you two are probably standing near enough to each other. Can I? Oh man, I should definitely save, because if I mess this up, it's going to be real bad. But if I don't, it'll be great.
Contact! That's a double positive.
It's supposed to say multi-takedown. But instead I only got the one. It said it for just an instant, like just a second. It was like, yeah, you got them both. Alright. I wonder if they were like just barely too far away from each other.
Contact! That's a double positive.
Nope. Still didn't happen. 1 second. Yeah, okay.
AO is clear. Hostile red.
I mean, I could probably just walk past them, actually. Do I need to take them down literally at all? Because they're facing the wrong way, right? They were facing the wrong way? Oh, see? Look. Oh, well. Yeah, see? Nailed it. First try. Alright. Friend? I just want you to be a little bit... Can I just like... Excuse me, sir. Could you, for 1 second, just like be... Could you... Yeah, there you go. Now just, right? Just gonna put you in a little pile, right? Yeah, just like that. Perfect. And now your friend. It's so... Are you guys like extremely heavy? Like, why is this so hard? All right, there we go. Yeah, comfortable. Perfect. They're just in a little cuddle pile. Stay warm. Where am I? Switzerland? Some kind of Swiss mountain, I guess. All right. I should probably... Why are they all searching? Oh, because the one guy found that one sniper? That must be why. Okay. And I'm trying to go there. Okay. Seems like there's a flight of stairs right over yonder.
Everyone remain on alert. This is not a drill. All personnel be on extra guard. This is a general alert.
Definite copy.
You think that guy saw me? Well, he's certainly not climbing the ladder, so I guess that's fine. Uh-oh.
All personnel on full alert. Shoot hostile on sight.
Get a load of this guy. All right. We'll just go down again, I guess.
Attention, intruder alert. Copy. We have an intruder.
Am I an intruder? Because I feel like you guys brought me into your base.
High sweep in vector. Copy. Everyone remain on alert. This
Man, I really shouldn't have let them catch that one sniper. That was terrible.
Copy that.
Up.
Something's going on.
Oh, there's a turret. Interesting. Tranquilizers don't really work on them, huh? Okay. Yeah, I feel like I should have had a better plan. But that's kind of what I'm saying, where it's like, so much of this game isn't really about executing plans. It's kind of the opposite of Hitman in that way, in my experience at least. And that it's just like, gee, I hope that this works out.
Everyone remain on alert. This is not a drill.
So what is that guy gonna do? Is he gonna climb up the ladder, or is he just gonna return to his patrol? He literally didn't do anything. He's just standing there. Sick. Alright.
All personnel be on extra guard. This is a general alert. Vector is cold. Move to next. Copy that.
Oh wait. Or is he? No, he's just standing there.
Negative on lock. Return.
Okay.
All personnel on full alert. Shoot hostile on sight.
Mark is good.
I don't think that this sniper is going to actually be an issue for me because he's so far away.
Clear, Mark. Move to next sector.
Confirm. Next map.
But then again, I guess that other sniper, what happened is I shot him and then he like jumped down, I think, from where he was. And somebody found his body because of that. I think that's what happened.
Attention. Intruder alert. Repeat. We have an intruder.
Ah, I'm so sad. I just wanted to jump. Alright, we try again. What did you do?
Everyone remain on alert. This is not
Alright. So. All I have to do is go over yonder.
All personnel be on extra guard. This is a general alert.
To watch without stream delay? What are you talking about right now? Wait, how would you know that you're watching without stream delay? Just put it on audio only? My app doesn't work? What are you talking about, brother? You wouldn't know if you had stream delay or not. From, like, the only way you would know is if you were talking to me in real time. Separate from... What are you talking about? You can't know that, right? Maybe less delay, but you can't know that it's no delay. You weren't able to hear? What do you... I don't think you know what delay means. That's okay. I really don't know how I want to progress from here. Maybe I should go down in this. It was cutting out? That doesn't sound like a delay. Yeah, what are you talking about, brother? Are you okay? Is your audio okay? I hope my audio is okay. I hope it's just you. No offense. Huh. This doesn't look like a very good place to go down into. You know what I could do instead? Instead of worrying about all that, I could just be invisible for a moment. Because the stairs that I want to go to are right there. Am I gonna die from this fall? Nope.
This is not a drill.
Okay. So yeah, mostly just walk. Just walk, it's fine. Literally no issues. Is a bit quiet, but not bad. It's better now. Personally, I think it's a Twitch thing. I can certainly turn it up a little bit. A little bit more. Both me and the game. Me more than the game. Actually, I think I did both equally, to be honest. Alright. And then, excuse me. And that, what? Can I like move this? Why am I not taking damage? Whatever, it's fine. So there's only two dudes right now that are the problem.
Vector negative.
Roger. All personnel on full alert. Shoot hostile on sight.
Wait. Huh. That guy almost saw me for a moment, but then he didn't. And I didn't do anything at all. Weird. I'm just gonna run behind this guy when he comes out.
Attention, intruder alert. Repeat.
Wait. I intended to become invisible, but I instead just used my special eyes, and he still didn't see me. So I just ran behind that guy real fast, and he didn't notice. Nice. Perfect. Perfectly executed. All right. So now we're here. You know, this seems very similar to that place that I was at, that I started from. Is this an elevator that I want to use? I don't think so. Right? Yeah, no. Don't do that.
All personnel. This is a general alert.
Oh boy, treasure. Alright.
Clear.
And then... Wait, so I didn't want to use that first elevator, but I do want to use this elevator? Alright. If you say so, game, I believe you. You've never steered me wrong before. Wait, is this a dead guy that I had nothing to do with? What did you guys do? What have you done? Maybe I should be looking for like evidence of stuff instead of just trying to leave. How come they took all of these guys' stuff? They didn't take my stuff. I mean, I'm grateful, I guess. What is this? Welsh whiskey? Why was that so hard to say? All right. What else? The volume on mobile being super quiet. Interesting. I've never really listened to my stream on mobile before. I think the main reason just because obviously you would hear it. You would hear me listening to my stream on mobile. Maybe I can do it in a way that could be okay though.
Marking and uploading.
Hey man.
No contact going.
Did he just fall on me? Yeah, he sure did. Great.
All personnel on full alert.
All right.
Shoot hostile on
So,
sight.
where am I trying to go exactly? Oh yeah, around the corner.
Tag negative.
Oh, there's a vent. Is this something? Whoop. I somehow jumped entirely over it. 1 second. This is like the most impossible. All right, there we go. Oh, it doesn't go the way I expected it to, though. I don't think this is helpful at all.
All personnel be on extra guard. This
Well,
is a
I can
general
see some things. Maybe I can just... Whoop. Maybe I can just make this guy sleep over here. Wait, did I... Wait, did I get him? Because he's not there now. Wait a second. Wait a second. That's invisibility. Yeah, I did get him. I swear that I missed. But apparently somehow I got him. Are you gonna sleep? You're supposed to sleep. Yeah, there he goes.
Everyone remain on alert. This is not a drill.
Wait, what did I just do? I keep pressing G instead of H. Is that both of my EMPs? Oh no, it's 2 out of the 3. All right, we're gonna go back just to get my EMPs back because that's embarrassing. All right, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I just closed the door on myself for some reason. All right. So yeah, I didn't really actually accomplish very much in this room.
Copy that.
Yeah, that vent is like in a really weird place. I don't feel like it actually helps me do what I want to do here.
Attention. This is an unspecified alert condition. Repeat, we are under general alert.
Clear. Proceeding. Roger.
Okay. Realistically, I should have no problem just taking out that other guy as well. There's only 3 guys in this room, so I really shouldn't be struggling as much as I am. Thank you for the shotgun. Just waiting for my meter to come back.
No eyes on.
Attention, intruder alert. Repeat, we have
There we go.
intruder.
I don't know what's with all these guys, like, what's that game? Hive? It's the Halo killer from like 2008 or whatever. About bees. Is it about bees? It's about like honey or whatever. There's like a super powered serum that makes you crazy powerful or whatever, like a super soldier or whatever.
Shoot hostile on sight.
Oh, there he is. Why can't I not? I was just a little too far away, I guess. Should I have turned the camera off first? I bet I can from this room, actually. Let's do that. Just a little bit differently. In fact, I probably could have just kept moving. Because... Oh, no, no. He's in between me and my objective, actually. But this is probably cameras, right? I played a video game before. 1 or 2 in my day.
Anomaly detected. Access granted.
Ah, no camera control? Okay. Fine, fine. Far from professional. Oh, wait. Oh, man. See, this wasn't the camera one. This was the camera one. I don't know. I'm taking credit for that. It was literally right there.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
Wait, did this guy see me? It sounded like he did. How do I get... I just want to get to this. Why do I gotta go 4 miles around the bend? Finally.
Access granted.
I'll just turn off one camera. Oh no, he totally didn't see me. Oh man, come on, man, bro. Whatever. Thanks for your weapon, stupid. All right, it's fine. So I wonder why I wanted to use this elevator and not the other one. Why is this zone not restricted? Because there's no enemies here? Oh, actually, there's probably going to be a boss fight, right? Surely? We haven't had a real boss fight in this game yet. So this has got to be... What? Are you just waiting here for me? You've just been here this whole time? Wow.
Ready to get the hell out of here.
Yeah, I feel like I didn't discover anything. Was I supposed to, like, find stuff? Oh, maybe I should have checked the quest. Yeah, we're just back in Prague now. Okay. Burger. Nice
Here,
sign.
isn't it? What the hell happened? Where's everyone?
Martial law. Riots in Golem spilled over into Prague.
Okay.
Entire city's on lockdown. but state police are allowed in the streets tonight. They've all got itchy trigger fingers.
Wonderful. Dr. Miller? Told him to meet me at the office?
He'll be waiting for you. Of course, you'll likely be shot getting there.
Sure. So should I have done something? I feel like I just went through an entire secret military base and did absolutely nothing but leave. And I did go there on purpose.
Alex, it's me.
Despite getting captured.
You got a location? Because the streets aren't safe tonight, man.
Can you make it to the limb clinic where we met before?
Yeah, it's not far. I'll meet you there.
Okay, so I can meet Vega in the limb clinic, which is... Alright, I do not know where it is. Fine. How do I... Oh, here it is. I was like, how do I leave this place? Alright. Where's my jacket? Did I lose my jacket in the snowdrifts? That's very sad. Wow.
Don't know why he didn't listen. Let's see what we
Canvers?
have.
I wonder what that means. Maybe I shouldn't repeat it if I don't know what it is.
Then why did he run?
What's the holdup? So?
So we killed a citizen.
The city's on lockdown. A true citizen would respect that. Get him in the truck.
Well, alright then. The game did not trust me to get here by myself. So they were like, we'll just do it for you.
Where the hell you been, man? You went dark after skipping out on Janus and the bank.
Chasing down Viktor Marchenko. Found him holed up in the Swiss Alps with the mercs from Dubai. They tried to kill me with this.
What is it?
The orchid. Marchenko used it to kill Rucker, so be careful. Think you can get it analyzed?
Yeah, we got a couple of scientists on the collective's mailing list.
Okay.
Good. Something big is coming, Alex. ARC's being framed for a terrorist attack that hasn't occurred yet.
They're gonna take more lives, blow up another train station? Jesus, Adam, look at it out there. Any chance we had of easing fears and fighting people's hatred will be gone. That piece of shit UN legislation will pass, and we'll all be thrown into AUG-only hellholes like Udalek.
Sure.
While Nathaniel Brown sits back and earns trillions.
Brown? That slick suit from the Santo Corporation?
How does he earn money
Page
from
said
throwing
Brown
us in
was calling
prison?
the shots. And in Switzerland, Marchenko said Brown had confirmed date and time.
Oh my god, there's so many names.
But where? Brown's been traveling extensively, promoting Rabia and his Safe Harbor initiative. His next junket's in London. But if he's behind this, he's not gonna attack himself.
Maybe not. Marchenko also mentioned someone who can tell us. But I have to meet with Miller first. How soon can you get the sample analyzed?
As fast as possible. If you're meeting with Miller, be careful.
I
You
know
walked into
some
another
of these
ambush in
names.
Garm, and Miller's not off my suspect list yet.
I know some of these names, but some of them I do not super know. Brown doesn't really mean anything to me. I think he's a CEO. Marchenko's the bad guy who poisoned me a second ago. Miller's the guy that I'm working for, but I'm a double agent under. So. Alright. So yeah, I guess I didn't need to find anything. Uh-oh. What's wrong, Samizdat? You're supposed to be the voice of the people. Did I not get a side quest? Oh, there it is. Okay. Samizdat. Where are you guys? Why are you so far away? Wait, can I ride the train? Is that even an option? If the city's on lockdown, the trains probably just straight up aren't operating, right? Well, I guess we'll try. Wow, the moment that I did that, that guy turned around. That's crazy. I can't. I can probably. Okay. All right. So yeah, apparently I can ride the train, or else they wouldn't have set up tripwires and whatnot. That's not what I wanted. All right. It's so weird to me that I can still ride the train even though the town is under lockdown. Like, wouldn't they just turn the trains off? I don't understand. Is it a video game? Is that why? They're like, well, the sections or the map is split into 2 sections, so we have to let you go between them, even though it makes literally no sense in narrative. Oh, I just walk along the train tracks? Woo! All right. Well, I mean, that makes significantly more sense, but it is also very funny. All right. Well, so Samizdat, the People's Newspaper. I wonder if I should just be taking out cops left, right, and center just so I don't have to deal with them later.
This is just getting started. Things are going to get a lot worse before we get to
Hard to believe that all this shit's happening because of one man.
Wait. Well, now I know what's inside. That was not worth it. Not worth it at all. I was like, wait, I can open the trunk of this car? Why? And instantly regret. Alright. So, where... Oops. That guy spotted me. Oh, where's Samizdat? Oh, I was going the right way. All right. So what do the guys at Samizdat want with me right now? I don't think there's very much I can do specifically to help them. Oh, this way, I guess. All right. What do you have to say?
I like it down here. If you don't, then you can just fuck off.
Beautifully polite for a sewer dweller. Let's go.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Okay. Easy like that. So, I guess I go this way first.
You always did want to travel.
To travel, yes.
It is you again.
Tall, dark, and augmented. Over here. We're just taking the initiative.
Do you think it will be better anywhere else?
Have you come to help
Which
us?
one of them said tall, dark, and augmented? I found little K. But where's K?
It is you
Tall, dark, and
again.
augmented. Over here.
I still don't know which one was speaking to me.
Mea culpa on that stand with your augmented.
Declaration of augmentation. Tigard registry. History of permit applications. Ugh, this one. Notice of
Tall,
revocation
dark, and
of
augmented.
on basis of
Over here.
I remember.
Little K? I don't know.
Welcome to the underground. I owe you an apology for hacking your info link.
Yeah, it's fine, I guess. So
Don't
what do you
sweat
want?
it.
You have a
I'm
side
assuming
quest
not a
for
good
me or
reason.
not?
Samizdat's usual channels are all bugged. I couldn't risk an audio communication being traced back here.
Okay.
You're Little K, right? You don't sound local.
I wrote some things that made me have to delocalize a long time ago. Been living story to story on a Schengen visa and a language implant ever since.
Okay.
Never expect a short story from a long-form journalist. You want to know why I brought you here? The police raided Samizdat last night. Cleared us out.
Yeah, sure.
We were broadcasting until they pulled the plug. Radios, flyers, mail bursts, the makeshift media van. Getting the message out to our subscribers if they needed a refuge. As you can see, it went a little wider than we anticipated.
So what exactly do you want me to do?
What happened to Kay?
Kay is me now, according to the Samizdat manifesto.
Oh,
It's all
sure.
very third-wave socialist with a dash of martyr complex.
Good to know. But I mean, what physically happened to him?
Right. His name is Yarek Drobny. He's being held by the police along with Bones. No contact, no bail, no rights. Plausible deniability.
Okay. So you want me to
You
go
must have
rescue
known the
Kay and
risks.
Bones?
Well, he was open to the existence of risks. When you showed up, it should have been a wake-up call, but you were reasonable. The state isn't reasonable.
All right.
This isn't what I call laying low. Aren't you afraid the police will find you again, finish what they started?
I mean, they could very
They already
easily
got
sweep through
Kay,
these
Bones,
sewers if they
the
wanted.
backup servers, even the shitty coffee machine. Enough for them to call it a win and get back to indiscriminate brutality on the streets.
Okay.
Where were you when this happened?
Right here, running our little home away from home. Our sources tipped us off about the martial law. Either we could write about it and throw our hands up. Boy, I sure hope this massive rights violation doesn't end up being too awful this time. Or we could enact a readiness plan and really do something.
Okay.
Yeah, when we first met, I called you pamphleteers. I guess I should apologize.
Oh no, we were pamphleteers. Now we're pamphleteers, jury rigging an underground railroad.
Okay.
So are you running a resistance cell here or a campaign room?
Why not both? Now Samizdat has a captive voter base. We could run for the Senate.
It's organized resistance then.
Peaceful resistance. We're working together to get people under the cordon and out of Prague. It's a happy accident of a police state. Well, I say happy when everyone's repressed, they can see past their prejudices.
Or they shift the blame. It's gonna take a long time for those prejudices to heal.
As long as certain people can
Okay,
profit
so
from
I
keeping
still don't know
wounds
what you
fresh,
actually want from
but
me,
you
though.
knew that already.
I'm pretty sure you didn't call me to put up posters. What's the deal?
We've made a plan. We're getting people out of the city, starting first thing tomorrow.
Okay.
I want Yarek and Bones to go with them, but first, we need
Okay.
to
So you do want me to go
bust
get Kay
them
and
out of
Bones?
jail. Tonight.
And you think I'm the kind of guy who breaks into police stations?
I mean, I've done it before.
Are you telling me you're not?
All right.
Fine, I'll get them out. They're being held in the temporary police station downtown?
Yes. By the Monument Metro. Once you're clear, takes them across the plaza to the Uneda cleaners. We've cached everything they need for a long road trip along the old NATO decommissioning zone.
Okay.
That's your escape route? Puts getting them past the state police into perspective.
It works on paper. And gives them these new identity documents, a lot of new identities. We found a very good forger. We're keeping her from a bright future in a Pika's
Oh, so is that
newsroom.
what who she was? The lady over there?
It
Two
is
men.
you. Milana.
Yeah.
You didn't take my advice about giving up on forgery.
I know. But trouble is, I've got a talent for it. And it's a real growth market.
Yeah,
As soon as you got me out of
true.
that thing with Dragomir, I had like 20 emails from Samizdat. Do you have any idea how difficult it is for art school graduates to find a specialist subject these days?
Yeah.
The permits
a little
aren't
bit
enough
of
for police anymore.
little bit of social
Forged
commentary
or
there.
real.
Commentary.
In
Very
Prague,
good.
maybe.
Sorry, art kids.
But it turns out I'm multilingual when it comes to falsifying border passes. Lucky, right?
Never works, I'd say lucky.
Thanks for the vote of confidence, Super Commando Man. Oh, don't mention it, Milena. If there was an easier option, you think we wouldn't take it? I was less stressed out when I was working at gunpoint.
We may not agree on your methods, but I'll let you get back to your work.
Coming from you, that is like the gold star seal of approval.
Well, all right then. What's going on with you?
Edward Broad. Thought we activated your permit.
Yeah.
You did. Whatever you did was enough to fool them.
Sure.
Doesn't seem to have done you much good.
This guy is...
It kept me out of Golem. I wouldn't have made it this far if it wasn't for you. But now...
I trapped him in a walk cycle. He's going to be there for the rest of his life.
It's Warsaw 1982 out there.
Warsaw didn't have drones.
I remember them going into people's homes, accusing them of things they did not do, being part of organizations I have never heard of.
Did something happen in 1982 that I'm not aware of?
Happening again.
So you slipped away, went underground.
I'm just going to assume that's
How'd
an
you know to
alternate
come here?
history thing and move on.
I heard a
quietly.
message on the radio. They were saying that martial law was being used as an excuse to round up anyone. And then I look outside and I see this with my own eyes. The police acting indiscriminately, just like 82.
Okay.
So I decide to do exactly what I did then. I hide in the sewers. And I start to find others. People who are scared and looking for safety, just like me.
I'm sorry it came to this, Edward. I know how much it meant to you to stay in Prague.
It's not about me anymore. I am one of the lucky ones. All these people down here, we must stay together.
Okay.
We must help each other to get through this. They are my family now.
Good luck, Edward.
Well.
Ahoy.
All right. So, we'll just liberate some people from police custody and quietly move on. Shouldn't be so bad. It's usually the breaking out of prison that's the hard part, not breaking into it. So. Why does it just say sewers? Whatever. Can I go this way? Huh. I guess I should have noticed that earlier. It's fine. Alright. So there's two goobers trapped in police custody. And, I gotta get them out. And to do that, I have to ride the subway again. Alright. Oh, actually, I should check. What is the story here? Yeah, this is probably good to do. I don't care about this as much. Moderate recharge delay and quick recharge delay. That's probably worth doing too. Sure. Okay. We'll just make our way to the train station and walk quietly along the train tracks again. Should I go through here? Probably not.
This area is clear. All
Can't tell who might be out here.
You get off on this kind of thing?
All right. Then we take our make our way back through the train tracks, rescue some goobers, and then presumably our boss is going to actually want to talk to us about, I don't know, the evidence we didn't find. I mean, okay, so they're using a poison. We know that that guy's collaborating with the Gold Mask guys. I just don't know who the Gold Mask guys are. So that, I mean, that's probably enough useful information, right? Where are they? Oh yeah, I can't check when I'm in the subway. Right. So sad. I wonder how long it takes to walk this. Is it like an hour? Oh, it's this way. Oh yeah, so it is that police station. Perfect. All right. Oop.
Walking us up so you can play bad cop, worse cop, huh? What do you think this is, the 1980s?
Who are you guys
those
yelling
old
at?
Documentaries? The journalists
Our
aren't the
old military
revolution, man. We're
industrial
just
friend.
augmenting the message. And the message, it's still out there. It's on the streets. It's over the airwaves. It's spreading online. Maybe it's even
You here to free us or
faceless
interrogate
skull
us?
buckets of yours, huh?
We're
Maybe
Are
you're
you-
thinking you're fighting for the wrong team.
Who am I
It's a good
hearing
start,
yelling?
man. First, you have to see that your strings are being
Oh, wait.
pulled by crooked politicians.
No
and big
wonder I can't tell where people are yelling from. My headphones were in backwards.
Letting us post bail, you fascist assholes!
All right, man, relax, relax. It's probably this, right? He's literally yelling at no one. There's no one in this building. He's just like, oh, well, it makes me feel better. We be done now?
Access granted.
You still up there? The press wants to be free! From state...
Yeah, I hear you, man.
I knew it, man. I knew you were one of them all along.
What?
Do I look like I'm one of them?
I just let you out.
I can feel my hands right now, but if I could run a search for shadowy extra-government agent on the net, pretty sure it's all you.
Yeah?
Fair point. What happened? You pulled the Freedom of Information speech on the state police?
Yeah, no kidding.
Ha fucking ha. They didn't wait for a speech, man. Lesson learned. Smash the state before the state smashes your nose.
Well, it looks like your nose
Little
is fine.
Kay asked me to get you out.
She's the K now, man. I'm a liability to Semi-Stat.
She cares about you, Yarrick. She didn't want to leave you or Bones behind.
Always was a cool cat, man. One of the good ones. She wrote The Wheels Come Off 16 years ago, and the conspiracies just keep checking out.
Yeah?
Everything except the gray aliens, but who's to say that's not a metaphor?
Wow.
If she wrote the book...
I don't believe in authorial intent.
Okay. So, are you going to take these
You
papers
told me
and
you were
leave,
a
or do I need to,
liability
like,
to
escort you
Semi-Stat.
somewhere?
How do you figure that?
Because the cops burn me, man. Exposure is death. They didn't have to ask a single question. Just took my DNA off their knuckles. My high school dropout date, my sister's parking tickets, my darknet proxies, oral cemetery.
What does your sister's parking tickets
Oral
have to do with you?
cemetery?
And what is
They
an oral
didn't
cemetery?
get a lot of
Yeah.
mainstream airplay. Anyway, little K shouldn't have sent you. Samizdat has to be bigger than any man or woman.
Samizdat is bigger than you now, Yarrick. The Resistance reached further than you planned for. You want to fall on your sword, there's a better place to do it than in a holding cell.
Whoa, whoa, you know I use the term liability real broadly.
Okay.
I might have known you wouldn't keep your heads down during the riots.
This is what a radical news source lives for, man. Lives and dies for. But the helmets on the streets, the extreme peacekeeping, that's not about the Golem riots. How are the Augs gonna get over here? Carpool? No. Someone, somewhere wanted the cops to clean house in Prague. And this is just the beginning. What if they could call martial law anywhere, anytime? Cops without borders.
I mean, they can
That's
do
your
that.
prediction, huh?
They can.
You
They
can
can
take
do
it to
that.
the
That's
bank,
what martial
man.
law is.
The
But
Palisade Property Bank.
yeah, I hear you.
I warned you about picking a fight with Picus. They've got a lot invested in protecting the message.
Would I be talking to you now if Picus had got to us? I mean, does Eliza Kazan have a sense of humor?
Yes,
All those
she
bombs
does.
going off lately. What's one more in the sewers? BTW? Those are all rhetorical questions.
Oh, sorry.
You don't say.
But they're trying, man. Bones heard the cops talking about extraordinary rendition. What a wonderful connected world we
Man,
live
you
in,
talk
when
so
they can
fast.
pin an acronym on you. ARC, NSF, who gives a rat's ass? And ship you off to a black site on the UN's credits.
Just how many states are you an enemy of?
All the corporate ones.
So all of them? Question mark.
There's a way out of Prague for you both. The Samizdat resistance has organized everything. We just need to keep our heads down and get to the cleaners nearby.
The cleaners. Irony. Wait, you mean going through the cops?
Well, that's the plan. Yeah.
There's a police locker in the corner that should be stocked with uniforms. Find something that fits and try to look convincing. We need the cops to think you're one of them.
Oh, hey, there's a third
Good.
person.
It's time to go.
Oh, are you? You're the one that I didn't get the ID for. How you doing, Bones?
I'm very good at taking cover.
Good. What about you, Aranka?
Helena says it's all gone wrong.
Yeah, it has. It certainly has.
We'll be right behind you.
I think Aranka she says sometimes she talks to herself as Aranka and sometimes she talks to herself as Helena. It's a thing she does. I think that's what's going on there.
Need a scoop.
So the cleaners, huh? Oh, that's not that far.
We should stay together.
Oh, is it because they saw me? See, I thought I was gonna get escorted by them because they're wearing cop uniforms. But that's fine. What if I just don't? What if I just don't get spotted? Where are you going? Oh, wait, that is the right
Place
way.
like this.
Why are you going the right way? And how come it's just the two of you? Where's the other guy?
Move that story to page 2.
It's sad to see the
Why did you stop?
It's my fault. One should cooperate with the authorities.
Okay. But no, seriously, there was a third person before.
Long live Sam.
That piece done yet?
What were you saying?
Should I be worried about her?
Yes, exit plans, man, exit plans. Always be making them. We
Okay.
worked this contingency plan out when we started Samizdat. Didn't think it would actually come to this, though.
Okay.
No one thought it would be like this. You're gonna need these documents where you're going, wherever that is.
I hear Paris is the best place to have a revolutionary agenda these days.
Yeah?
If you want to come along, you can be the muscle. Well, Whatever your arms are made of, the stuff they use on space shuttles.
Yeah.
No can do.
Wait, you think the
We've got
space
a
shuttles are
previous
real?
Engagement. I really can't miss.
Wait a minute.
Right, with the cardboard box.
Wait a
company.
minute.
Watch yourself out there, Kay.
Oh, there's Lorenko. She's
Kay?
good. She's chilling.
Kay is Kazdi, man. Kay is everyone. You're part of it now.
How you doing, Mo?
Time for Samizdat to go international.
Indeed. How you doing?
Do
Feeling
you
good?
think we are safe here?
No.
We are for
No.
now, but you can't risk going back outside. There's a group organizing underground. They're doing everything they can to create a refuge, to help get people out.
These men, they are part of this group? Are they the reason you came?
Yep.
That's right. You can trust them. Things in this city aren't going to get any better anytime soon. If you wait here, Kay's people will come for you.
Yep.
Anything is better than being trapped alone with Helena all day. She thinks that we don't need anyone else. That Irenka should never trust anyone but her. But I think she's wrong. I think we need others. You're the one who got us this bar.
It's very
And these friends
confusing to
of
hear
yours,
her talk about
they're going to get us even further.
Helena and Aranka because she also says I sometimes.
Good luck, Aranka.
It's very confusing, but it's fine. So yeah, we did it. Nailed it. Side mission accomplished. Where? Oh, don't I have to go through the subway yet again? Oh, no. I'm on the right side this time. Excellent. Excellent. Wait, is Tech Noir open right now? Can I just go shopping real quick? Because I do have stuff I want to sell, and it is just north of me.
Všem občanům, zůstávejte ve svých domovech. Státní policie zatkne každého, koho chytí na ulicích. Byli jste varováni.
Hey, you. We got multi-tools for sale inside. You know?
Yeah. He's like,
Welcome,
yeah, we're under lockdown, but I'm allowed to be
Nice
open.
gear you
I'm
got
locked down inside of my store. If
high-end.
anyone happens
And
to
you
be
look
here,
like
they're
you
welcome
know
to buy
high-end.
stuff. I mean, I'm not
part of
enforcing
your
the
job?
lockdown. I don't see any problem.
Not isolate.
You try this on.
I hate that I have to have this conversation with him every single time I do come here.
Sure.
Great. Go ahead.
All right. What else is there?
Super.
So I guess there's like a auto sell mechanic in this game a little bit. All right. So you can definitely have all of these. Yeah, I certainly do not have an interest in a fragmentation mine. Oh, a signal jammer. Interesting. All right. Oh, actually, I had a bunch of those. Okay, and what else is there? So, after we finish selling this stuff, we're gonna talk to our boss. Well, our double agent boss. Our boss as a double agent is what I mean. Is this also? Oh yeah, that is also a thing. I could just buy all these too. Maybe I should even. Look at this too. Why not? They're not that expensive. I hate that you have to buy them one at a time though. I think the stopworms are the best. They're the things that give you like, I don't know, 4 extra seconds while hacking. But I think that I only use them the most because they're the most obvious immediate impact, if that makes sense. The nuke lets you skip a node, which is quite helpful. Data scan software unobtrusively analyzes system access records. It can reveal the content of nearby data store nodes and the location of firewalls. Yeah, I don't know how much I care about that one. This hacking support software identifies idle resources on the host system and briefly commandeers them to accelerate the process of the hacker's intrusion efforts. So it speeds you up. That can be helpful if I use it. Basically, I'm just trying to hold on to a bunch of
Seen
them.
it all
I don't want to
before,
have.
haven't you?
I don't want to end up short when I actually
I'm
could
good
use
for now.
something here or there.
I'm not going to pull a social log on you.
All right. I wonder if I ended up with the net profit there. It kind of seems that way, but right. So north. Can I climb over this? Yeah.
Pane, uklidněte se, vraťte se dovnitř. Pane, já vás varuju, nevycházejte na ulici, tohle je stav nouze.
If you kill the boy, then we be done.
Sleduj, centrálo, potenciální
Well, they definitely spotted me. And also I went to the wrong building. Oh wait, I went to the right building. Yeah.
Adam, it's David. We need to talk. In private.
Nothing's more private than my info link.
I'm not so sure. I've sent a secure vid call number to your smart home system. Get to your apartment and call me.
Oh, come on, man. I just got here. I have to leave here, go all the way back? All right. All right, fine.
Agent Adam Jensen.
It's fine. It's fine. Basically, perfectly back the way that I came, through the subway, back to my apartment. Talk to Seraph. He's gonna say, hey, your Augs? Yeah, they're weird. Well, go back to what you were doing, and then I'm gonna come all the way back here again. It's fine. I can do it. It might be important. Probably isn't, but it might be. Our secretary's gone. Ooh. Well. Uh-oh. You can't open that door. Well, I'm glad I didn't go to the front door, because obviously that wouldn't have worked.
They really believe a riot can spread all the way into the city?
Can you hear me? You have to come quick. He's here.
Who's here?
What?
Who is
What
this?
do you mean he's here? Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
From the crime scene. Do you remember?
Yeah, I know who you are. I'm just kind of in the middle of getting shot at the moment.
Hurry.
Excuse me.
Are you still there?
Excuse me.
Daria.
Excuse me. Excuse me. No way. I'm coming, I'm coming, I'm coming, I'm coming, I'm coming, I'm coming, I'm coming. Okay. I guess I'll go to the metro over here because it has less imminent death surrounding it. All right. I can't move. Well, I definitely got spotted. Actually, now that I think about it, what are those even gonna do? Because if I trigger that and then walk through the subway, what are they gonna do? Be waiting for me on the other end? It's actually totally possible. That could be exactly what they're gonna do. Just wait for me on the other end of the subway. Well, it's not like they know which one I'm going down, though, right? Though they're already posted up on the other end. So, like, what difference would it make? All right, so let's go see if Daria's okay, because I don't know. I'm not so convinced that she's gonna be all right. She probably doesn't feel so good. Okay. All at my apartment, basically. Wait. No? she's my neighbor, right? So she should be. Well, it's unclear right now, but maybe it'll be more clear later.
Please tell me you found something.
Say this. Damn fool.
This curfew is bullshit.
Hey, what was that?
You go first.
Backup needed.
All right.
Biocells, painkillers, right over there.
Contact?
My Interpol friend, it's dangerous for you to be out in the street tonight. What are you doing here?
Going to my apartment.
Was about to ask you the same thing.
Oh, the killer is still out there. More victims have turned up. All of them Augs, all harvested. Just like Angela Gunn.
Sure.
So it's the same person doing all this, and we still have no idea who that is.
I'm not sure where all this is going, but I've been looking at old case notes, and it's uncanny.
Uh-huh.
Marek Svobotka, the old harvester, he's supposed to be dead. Yet this killer seems to... Little habits that were never made public. I even called the cemetery just to make sure Svobodka's still dead.
Yeah?
And?
He's dead.
I mean... Yeah, that checks out. How do you know you got the right guy, though?
That doesn't explain what you're doing here.
It's still my case, isn't it? And it's still open. I was hoping that maybe Daria suddenly remembered something. What about you? You know very well that your Interpol ID doesn't mean shit tonight. Hell, I should be arresting you right now.
Yeah, I'm not so sure about...
Daria called me. She said she was in trouble. She said he was here. Then she got cut off. Is she in there?
I wouldn't know. I knocked and no one answered. I've been worried about her. So she called you, huh?
Yes.
You know how she feels about cops.
Right. Look, you're not supposed to be outside tonight. I'll take a look around the building. You, see if you can find a way inside.
Sure.
Hopefully we're not too late. Just try not to get caught, eh?
I won't.
No, I'll try not to get caught, and I won't get caught. Presumably. Then again, you know, it's kind of a mixed bag it's been recently. All right. Guess we'll do this. Why not? Okay, I guess we're done here.
Access granted.
Whoa, whoa! Starlight! Starlight, are you okay, Starlight? Well, she certainly does still have a cat. But where is he? But where is he? How do you have so many? Or is this like your shelf? This is just how you decided that you want your shelf to look? Goo. 698843, huh? Maybe I should be checking for other. Wow. There's a bear rug in Daria's apartment. And it's got a squiggle on it. Hello, Whispers. Hi. He's coming. Here he comes. Door not knocking, not knocking, not knocking. Hi. Please, not me, not me. No, not me, not me. Who's there? Not me. 698843. Not me. Who's there? Who's there? Kerpa knows. Knows me, not me. What's your name, neighbor? Miss Botka. Heidi. Me, Heidi. Me, hide me. Well, alright then. Most importantly, where is Starlight? Oh no! Why would you store his collar here? You don't know when he needs it. Alright. I need me one of these. Alright. Oh, I can move. It's just really, really, really slow. Okay. Just gonna look over in this direction because no reason in particular, I guess. We're just gonna keep doing this. This is there seriously not a better way for me? Okay, fine. We're just gonna keep looking. I don't know how to exit this either. So this is literally the best that I can do at the moment. It's so weird to have a telescope pointed at a building, by the way. It's like really strange to do. I imagine telescopes are mostly for looking at stars rather than people. It's kind of where I'm coming from there. What am I supposed to do with this? Oh my. Am I just trapped here until I find the thing that I'm supposed to be looking at? Certainly not the boarded up windows, but honestly, I'm not sure what we're supposed to be doing here at this point. This is very silly, though. I'm having to use my entire mouse pad. It's okay, though. I'll just go all the way up now. Yep, we're doing it. Just gotta keep going. Is it just because I didn't exit? Am I supposed to just like be done? This is so silly. I think there's literally no way that I can do this faster. Okay. Great. What does this have to say? Wow. Her security's actually pretty highly fortified at the moment. Level 4 out of 5.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Okay. Daria, you must see me right away. Listen to me. I know some part of you doesn't want this. Some part of you is scared and looking for a way out. Keep in mind that the surgery was very delicate. Your brain is still trying to process the implanted signals. All I ask is that you hear me out. I understand if you have doubts about my intentions, but right now, I am your best and only chance. Taeyang has set me up at a pharmacy in the Davni district. I'm well equipped for what needs to be done. Please, come see me before you do anything else, before anyone else gets hurt. Fellow cat lovers, the murder of yet another of our own has created a terrible emptiness inside me. First Leonie, and now this. The world is a broken milk bowl that can never be filled again. We have no choice but to cancel our classes pending the police investigation. I encourage you to cuddle up to your loved ones and stay safe. Remember, I am a mouse click away if anyone needs me. Meow meow. Wow. Okay, So it's a cat-loving murder ring? Wow. She really does like cats. And I can respect that. Do you have... I can travel here and I can continue finding clues. Alright. Where am I supposed to go? To travel? Davney... wherever that is. This place is such difficult names, I'm gonna be honest. Though in my defense, I'm pretty sure it's not English, so that's part of the reason why I imagine I'm having as much... Did I just pick up booze? Sick.
After riots in the Santo Group's Udalek complex threatened to spill over into the capital's streets. Allegedly perpetrated by masses of Augmented in reaction to the sudden, unexpected death of Talus Rucker.
What is this? A textbook about managing psychological disorders written by Dr. Nicholas Cipra.
May be at hand. Many citizens are now demanding
So it was her all along?
Security Council expedite their decision on Resolution 3503. This is Eliza Cassan.
Man, 2 litter boxes for 1 cat, huh? Looks like it belonged to Daria. So is she in... Whoa. Ow. Am I gonna die? Okay, sick. Oh boy, crafting parts. Oh, maybe I should be using my specialized to look for clues. Okay, it seems like they went down into the sewer, huh? Yep. She doesn't look so good, though. Actually, did I... Oh, I could have done this too. Maybe I should do this first. As much as I do want to follow the trail. I feel like she shouldn't be okay just from this amount of blood. Oh, is it right here? No. Oh my god, I have to go all the way back over there just to... Bro. Come on, man. This is why I'm like... Splitting it up. I understand why they might have had to split it up. I understand. Truly I do. But, at the same time...
Could be nothing.
I knew this Rucker business would cause trouble.
Damn crooked cops.
I'm catching nothing
Pustě
here.
mě.
Move up.
You get off on this kind of shit.
You missed.
Damn crooked cops.
Alright. So... My issue really is that, like, if I wanted to do a quest, I feel like I shouldn't have to go, like, miles away through a whole load screen in order to do the next part of it. Like, from a design perspective, is there a reason that it needed to be on the other side of this load zone? Like, actually, is there a reason? Then there very well could be. There could be a reason. We'll see. But I know for a fact that most of the times that I've had to cross between these load zones, it's been totally needless. Literally, if this place was a third smaller than it is and all of it was in one load zone, I feel like this part of the game, well, this region of the game would be like probably 40% better. Maybe even more than that. And that's better for having less content. Which is... Why are they searching for me? And also, where is this clinic? It's not that clinic, right? Can I... No, that's not it. It'll appear later, I guess. Yes, it is that clinic, but not the limb clinic that I visited a bunch. Right ahead. Okay.
The whole place was a powder keg waiting.
Now what?
What they do?
On the team. Now!
Okay, don't
Wait there.
Can I just like talk to this guy? That doesn't seem right. I mean, I'm just gonna wait until I can save. That's how the game's gonna be. Is there poison in this? Why is there poison in this? I'm not going back to the guard facility. I don't care what... I don't care what the game says about how stupid I am for not doing the things that I was supposed to do.
We have no... What are you doing here? It's after curfew. It's dangerous.
You say that, but you're open for business
Serial
right now.
killers are dangerous. Curfews are just inconvenient.
I beg your pardon?
Daria Mishka. Ring a bell?
I'm sorry, but I'm not at liberty to divulge anyone's personal information.
Uh-huh.
I'm asking for your help. Daria's missing. She's gotten herself mixed up in these harvester killings.
I'm sorry to hear that, but I don't see what that has to do with me. Or with you, for that matter.
Well, I'm an investigator.
Before going after her, I want to make sure I have all the information I need. I read the email you sent her. You seemed very concerned. Something about a neural surgery you performed. Why was it so important for her to meet you here?
Indeed.
I used to know Daria. She was a patient of mine.
Okay.
Your patient? You mean here at the drugstore?
No, of course not. Before that, when I used to work for Tai Yong Medical, big tech corporation.
Okay.
You know it?
Enough to know I don't like where this is going.
Oh.
I headed a project. The cutting edge of neural science and cellular memory replacement.
Okay.
We dealt with people suffering from severe social disorders.
Okay.
We were making people better by making them better people.
Right, no, I kind of get that.
How exactly did you make people better?
We found a way to isolate specific character traits.
Okay.
The idea was to use neural implants with imprints of desirable traits from select individuals and insert them into others who were, how should I say, less gifted.
So you were trying to give people
Take a man like
bonus
yourself, for
charisma.
example.
Sure.
Could have given you a sense of humor.
Yeah?
I'm funny enough as it is.
Mhm.
Now how about you tell me what went wrong? Something obviously did.
We were trying to help people. Imagine what it would mean if we succeeded. Anxiety, gone. Apathy, gone. depression
Right,
gone.
no, I understand what you're saying. Still.
Diversity gone, spontaneity
Yeah,
gone,
true.
individuality gone.
True, got him. Roasted.
But you probably left that part out of your sales pitch.
Daria is responsible for what Daria does. The only reason Tai Young forced me to get involved is because so much is at stake for them. Big brand name to protect.
Okay.
I've met their lawyers, men whose briefcases are filled with broken teeth. You must understand.
Okay.
I'm trying to save Daria. If any part of you cares about what happens to her, now is the time to tell me. What do I need to know to help her?
Daria is beyond help. You're wasting your time.
That's for me to decide. Now tell me about this procedure. And you can quit stalling, because I'm not going anywhere until I get the answers I need.
My job was to address people's deficiencies by integrating donor personality packages.
Okay.
That meant we needed lots of confident volunteers to donate time to our project.
Okay.
As you can imagine, people weren't exactly lining up to have a scrape inside their heads. So Tai Young had to diversify.
What do you just
Again,
use
not sure
words,
I like
brother?
where this is going.
Just
Tai
use
Young
words.
Medical cut a deal with various penitentiaries. Prisoners who took part in our programs, they got granted little perks, bigger cells,
What does
running
this have
water.
to do with Daria?
The prisons, they benefited from facility upgrades. It was a win-win.
You implanted the personality traits of prisoners into the mentally unstable? Smart.
Oh.
Let me take a wild guess. Daria's donor was Marek Svobotka, better known as the Harvester.
Interesting.
Donor number 698843. All I saw, all I was given, was a series of test scores that showed a perfect match. Everything she was missing, he had. Nothing else mattered at the time.
I see. Yeah, no kidding.
An innocent woman's been turned into a vicious killer, in large part because of a procedure you carried out.
So
I'd say that matters.
we've copied and pasted
Daria
a
wasn't
killer's...
turned into anything. She willingly participated in a procedure. Now she is willingly killing people.
Uh-huh.
You may choose to see a causal relationship between those two things, but let me assure you, it's more complicated.
What are you saying to me?
Save it for the lawyers. What I need to know is how to stop her.
Wait, so
All right. Look,
she wasn't a killer.
we obviously want
You
the same
install a
thing here.
killer's personality
Daria has
mods
neural
onto
chip
her.
installed
She is
just
now a
above the
killer,
hairline.
and you're trying to say that those
She
two
won't let you
things
get
aren't
anywhere near
related
it.
to each other?
So if you're serious about putting an end to this, you'll have to, you know.
What, kill her?
That would be my preference, yes. Or I suppose you could just incapacitate her, but then you run the risk of having her wake up. Not a risk I would take personally.
Oh, so she's definitely a killer.
There must be another way. Something that doesn't involve attacking her.
I wish I could help you.
Uh-huh.
Unless you're willing to meet violence with
Alpha.
violence. Daria's not a victim.
Omega.
Chip
Alpha.
or no chip, she is behind this, and she will try to attack you no matter what you do.
I don't think Daria's as responsible as you make her out to be. Taking her out and removing the chip is great for you. Gets rid of any evidence that might link her actions to your bungled experiment. But there's no way it's my only option. And there's no way Tai Young Medical would develop a sensitive technology like this without some kind of failsafe.
That does make a lot of sense.
Something back.
Like what?
A weakness, an override. Something that allows me to talk to her without the influence of whatever it is you installed.
Well, there is an override phrase. Daria has been programmed to react to it with specific subconscious impulses that are designed to trigger a shutdown of the chip.
Why wouldn't you tell me this
Why
sooner?
wouldn't you tell me that in the first place?
Because I knew you would overestimate what it could do. You're a fool if you think you can just walk up to a killer and say a magic word.
What do you...
It won't undo what she's become. The decision to act on Svobodka's memories, to repeat them, that was all Daria. Simply shutting down the chip at this point will not be sufficient.
That's for me to decide. What's the override phrase?
Yeah, please.
Ad hominem 2026. But I warn you, do not turn your back on her. And do not underestimate her responsibility in all of this. We all have terrible nightmares. We all have visions of sick and terrible things we could do. But we don't all act on them. You must be careful around her.
Yeah.
It is dangerous to be out in the streets tonight.
I don't trust this guy at all. I don't think that he's just telling me the truth. Like, straight up. I think he's lying. I think he is directly responsible, and I don't think that she's actually really a problem in and of herself. But we'll see.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
Okay. Try again.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
Now we're talking.
Access granted.
Yo, I saw that guy approach, or like take cover on that wall, and I thought for sure that was just like some random person. Like I had no idea where that guy came from. And then I realized I saw myself do that. This is such a weird game because it has third-person cover mechanics, but first-person gameplay for the most part. So strange. Every now and then you'll just see yourself do stuff.
Problem along.
Is that it didn't happen 5 years earlier. What took them so long? Prague was a cyborg brothel for years.
Wow.
As soon as the Czech government started offering tax breaks to augmented laborers, the Illuminati drew a giant flaming red target right in the city square.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
Because their leader, Talos Rucker, was found dead under mysterious circumstances.
Can I do this?
Circumstances? My big, fat, hairy ass. This was all part of the plan when they first built that place and started shuffling people into it. They whipped out their Masonic protractors and started penciling in their
granted.
kill as many people
Now we're talking.
and blame it on the Augs.
We're so glad that you're part of the Tai Young family again. If you want to remain part of the family, you will clean up this damn mess. Make no mistakes, D. This is your responsibility. If anyone ever finds out what or why she is, you and you alone will be the one to pay for it. Find her. I wonder if I can talk to him again. I think that's Deus Ex music. Music from the first game. So what is the story here then? Surely there's smoke in this for a reason. Okay, sure. Oh, nice. Now we're talking. Goodies. Huh. What an interesting little side area. Nonetheless, I'll talk to this guy one more time, see if he's got anything new, now that I've read his email.
You must find a way to deal with Daria.
And now I have to go back through the subway, back to where she is.
It's dangerous to be out in the street tonight.
No hands are Zanaria. Get my qualifications for the rig next week.
Why do you have to
That's
be
a
like
violation.
that?
Do not do it again.
This seems like such a bad place to be. Can I like... Oh, now we're talking. Where am I? And why would I come here? Oh boy, goodies. Never mind. Well, I still don't know where I am, but I have an idea of where I would come here now. Don't want to lose my goodies. You know, I bet I could have used that neuropozyne for something. Because I never really did. Oh my. So from that cop's perspective, he just heard somebody like a sack of potatoes just and died on impact. Oh my. Alright. So it's not this. Oh, is it the Icarus landing? Now we're talking. Goo. Seems so loud. Alright. Train.
I knew when Roger died, something would spark.
I'm not sure. I must have like somehow like bumped into his hitbox. That must have been what happened because I was invisible and I ran right past him and he didn't see me until after I was past him, basically. Did I save this? No. This isn't extremely useful, but it's useful enough for me to warrant getting it, I think, right now.
You bastards will hear from my lawyer.
Shit. I think I have a leak in my boot.
All right. Oops. Wow. I thought I was past it, but unlucky, I guess. Okay. We head on back yonder ways. I feel like they could have definitely locked this place down better. I understand that at least they turned the trains off because it's supposed to be locked down, but surely they could have been like, you know, put something up, some barricades. I understand it wouldn't have stopped me regardless, but still, you know. I don't know. Maybe not. Maybe it does make more sense just for them to be like posted out here. Be like, no, you're not allowed to. I feel like most people would take the hint. Alright, so I'm headed over to that sewer. Good night, man.
Can spread all the way into the city. This area, you see that as well?
With you.
Bring that fucking alarm!
Well, I think the AUG side is a better side to try and leave from. Because it seemed like their backs were all there. Yeah. See what I mean? It's like I'm already behind them and everything.
This area is clear.
Impossible.
Moving.
There's no way they're reaching the city.
Make sure we don't miss anything. Where's the sky? Not seeing anything. Not yet.
Possible activity.
Well. Whatever, I guess. Not exactly a perfectly executed plan, but, you know. Looks like Daria's phone. This is probably what you used to call me. Okay. Feel like
Oh, thank God. I knew you'd find me. We must hurry before he comes back.
Before who comes back? The man who killed Angela Gunn?
Yes. He knows you're after him. He wanted you to come.
okay.
So where is he?
He's everywhere. Can you not feel his presence? Are you not scared?
Why did he bring you here? What does he want?
Yeah, what is actually going on?
He's using me to get to you. He thinks that by removing your augmentations, he can make you whole again. Quickly, come closer. Help me to get out, and then deal with him. Please, I beg you.
How did you tie yourself up like this?
I need to know where he
Are
is
you tied up?
first. How long ago did he leave here? Which way did he go?
You've got to be joking. We don't have time for all these questions. If he knows I spoke to you, he will kill me. Please, my ankle. Come closer. You must help me escape.
You can drop the act, Daria. I know what's going on here. I know there's no one else out there. I ran into an old friend of yours. The name Cipra mean anything to you?
You mean Dr. Cipra? Ugh. Where did you dig him up?
Yeah.
He's worried about you.
He's worried about himself. He's worried about Tai Yong Medical.
So she is
They're
not
willing
died.
to kill to cover things up, to preserve their precious image. Their reasons are savage compared to mine.
I don't believe this is who you are. Something changed in you after Cipra's surgery. Made you do things you would never have done otherwise, for reasons that aren't your own. But it's not too late.
Don't be so naive. I am who I've always been. Cipra's surgery, all it did was give me access to another man's technique.
Yeah?
His courage to follow through.
Yeah? You think so?
I can still help you.
Ab origin.
Ad hominem 2026.
What did you do? Is that how machines pray?
Listen to me. The neural chip that Dr. Sipper installed in you is in the process of shutting down.
Too, right?
Try to focus. This version of you that's been hurting people, I don't believe that was really you.
Think about Starlight.
Then you don't know me very well. Why? Why should this change anything? The procedure gave me access to memory banks that weren't my own. The choice to draw on those memories was mine alone. You can't take them from me.
The shutdown process may take some time. There may be lingering effects, but that doesn't mean it's too late to help you.
You really believe that, don't you? All right. Prove it. Approach me. Come closer. Save me from all those horrible things Dr. Sipra did. There's nothing to be scared of, right? Surely whatever trace of the harvester was inside me is gone now that you've said the magic words.
I don't know if that's actually how it works.
You obviously need more help than I can offer.
Indeed.
That doesn't mean it's not out there. Whatever power the neural chip had over you should be diminishing now. You should be able to fight whatever urges Svobodka's memories inspired in you.
I don't need help. You do. You
Alpha?
need to be saved. All
Beta
of
and
need
Omega?
to be saved. Svobodka inspired me to...
An Alpha again, okay.
I can make
Or
you
Omega?
human again. I have to make
Okay, so
you
Omega.
human again to atone for what I am.
What you are? What are you?
This notion you
than
got
people.
that augmented people need saving. That there's something less than human. Look, I didn't know her. But I guarantee you, Angela Gunn was a human being.
Yeah, no kidding.
Her humanity was defined by her ideas, her passions, the causes she believed in. It had nothing to do with whether or not she was augmented.
And she was a journalist.
Svobodka
And some of them are
never
great.
saw them as individuals.
Shout out to Emily
To
Wong.
him,
Alpha?
they were victims of an age that terrified him.
Beta? Okay.
Mirror images of the monster he had become. He believed the entire race was under attack, that mechanization would
Omega?
keep our souls from
You're pinging all of them.
How does that sound like to you when you say it? Migration of the soul, victims of an age? I'm not talking abstract concepts here. I'm talking about people. Svobodka never saw his victims as human beings because it would have made it impossible to do what he did.
True.
He was sick. He was scared. Whatever he was no savior.
You're right. The more he killed, the easier it became. That is why he had to repeat the actions, ritualize
Omega.
them.
Okay.
It was a way of justifying his beliefs. If you kill one man, the memory is like an anvil. If you kill 7,
Omega
you quickly
again?
forget the
All right.
first. It all starts to seem inevitable. Surely it must be obvious to you by now. The Daria you came
Another
here to
Omega?
save no longer exists. She hasn't for a long time.
Another Omega? I
All
get
that
it. I get it,
remains
game.
now
I
is
got it.
His drive, his legacy,
Uh-oh.
his
I think it's still Omega ahead.
Svobodka didn't have a cause. He was a serial killer, acting out on impulses that he tried to couch in spiritual rhetoric. A way of convincing himself that his actions were justified.
Very good.
But they weren't. No amount of faith or abstraction makes it okay to dehumanize people the way he did.
No. No, it doesn't. But so what if you're right? So what that Svobodka's motivations cannot stand up to scrutiny. His actions, my actions, cannot be justified. Where does that leave me? If those others did not deserve to die, then I deserve to die.
Well, that's not exactly
It's not
how
for me
justice
to
works.
judge you. I want smarter people than me to look into this neural procedure you underwent. Dig into Sipra and Tai Young.
Indeed.
So you're offering me a fair trial?
Basically, yeah.
I'm not offering anything. But if there's any hope of moving on here, not killing anyone else is a good start.
True.
Society has every right to judge you, and it also has a right to hear all about Sipra and Tai Young Medical. I'm not an expert on extenuating circumstances, but I'd say you have an interesting case.
Yeah, true.
You were
A
right
landmark.
before about the override process taking time. I can feel him receding. Memories of memories no longer crashing against me like they did. Let me prove it to you. Come closer. I want at least one person to know that I'm no longer what I was.
Okay.
All right, Daria. We need to get you out of here for real now. This needs to end.
The version of me who did those things to Angela, I cannot even imagine it being me, even though I know it was. Whatever happens now, whatever the authorities decide, I hope you believe me.
Bang! And I'm like, oh, she got me.
What's going on here?
How did you get here so fast?
What the hell am I interrupting?
Detective Montag.
Daria's got a story to tell you. How you react may have something to do with your thoughts on experimental neural therapies and big medical conglomerates.
I don't understand. Where is the harvester?
It was in her head all along.
I want to turn myself in.
One of you really needs to start explaining.
I want to confess to the killings of Angela Gunn, Misha Voracek, Pavel Klima, and Leonie Wolf. I also need to tell you about a neural procedure I underwent. It involves Tai Yong Medical and a man named Dr. Nicholas Cipra. I hope you'll listen.
You can handle this from here. Just listen carefully to what she has to say.
Hey, man.
All right, Daria. I think you should start at the beginning.
2 years ago, I signed up for a program sponsored by Tai Yong Medical.
I actually kind of want to.
They said they could help people to become better versions of themselves. It all feels
her
so long
ponytail
ago now.
is what
Another
fell
lifetime.
suddenly.
I suggest you remember everything you possibly can about this procedure you underwent. Who was involved, when it happened.
I'm not that person anymore. I swear to you.
Take your time. For now, nothing's going to happen until I get the full story.
All right, then.
Turning myself in is for the best. I know that now.
Whoa. You know, wasn't super aware that I was surrounded by explosive stuff. There's like a noise that I keep hearing. Oh, this.
Intruder! It was just over there.
Well.
Nothing? Huh. Nothing?
Turning myself in is for the best. I know that now.
This is a waste of time.
All right. Oh, I could go through that door or whatever. I don't think I care.
This is a waste
Probably just got like $10 or something.
Nothing?
So where did she get all that blood from? Maybe there's like a body over there. Maybe that's what's going on.
We'll be fine, Janosch. We'll just wait it out in here. You will be fine, I promise. Do not give up hope.
Okay. Do I have stuff? Not really.
I will try to find you.
You want Praxis, eh? Biocell, hypostim, painkillers?
I might be interested.
I sell these things.
Okay.
Yeah, I got that.
Buy something.
All right. And what do you have? Wow, every one of my dollars for Praxis. Oh, I guess this is like a temporary buff. Must be, right? This weapon attachment is a universal ray-mounted sight. Interesting. I guess I can get the practice, right? It's expensive, but it's basically just like level ups.
Yes, good choice.
I have everything I need.
I still have more.
I have everything I need. I have more. It's not a competition, brother. It's okay. Oh, that's the only practice I have right now, huh? So what does this do? Enhanced capacity. These enhanced capacity cells contain a nickel, so it just increases my maximum, I guess, and that increases the maximum even further. Yeah, I see. Not that important. I kind of don't use. Whoa. Oh no, that's right. My doors. I always leave my door open because I just forget. It's funny. I really should close the door more often, so I know when somebody shows up. All right, Seraph.
Adam, good. We need to talk, son.
What's going on, Seraph? Why the secure vidcall number?
I looked into Facility 451. It was a processing clinic, one of dozens set up after the incident to help augmented people recover.
Okay.
It was supposed
What
to
does
be
that
places to heal.
mean, though?
They were run more like prison camps.
Okay, so that's part of a problem.
And I don't think you got your new AUGs there. You said rescue teams dumped you in that clinic shortly after Panchaea collapsed.
Yeah.
But your name doesn't appear on its entry logs. And it doesn't appear on any survivor recovery lists either.
Okay.
They said I was a John Doe. Nobody knew who I was.
It wouldn't have been hard to find out. Your augmentations have
true.
serial numbers. Or at least the ones I had installed into Adam Jensen did.
Yeah. Are they
Are
all
you
new?
suggesting all my AUGs are new? Even the ones you gave me?
I'm not suggesting anything. I'm telling you, all the AUGs we ever installed had registry codes, and they're not hard to trace.
Okay.
I know my AUGs, Seraph. It took 2 years for my body to get used to them, to unlock all their potential.
2 years? Really, Adam? One of which you don't remember because you were allegedly in a coma in Alaska. Look, son, all I'm saying is it wouldn't have been hard to identify you, but for some reason, that never happened.
Right. That makes a lot of sense.
Why are you so sure I didn't get these AUGs in Alaska? Orloff was there. I spoke with him.
You said he was using an alias, McFadden. I looked into it. Casper McFadden didn't exist until the day you regained consciousness, which was 1 month before you escaped the facility.
Okay, so where was Orloff?
Not in Alaska. He was with Tai Young Medical for a while, and in the spring of 2028, his name pops up once or twice in the Baltic region.
Okay.
Then he dropped off the grid, and McFadden shows up.
So what does that prove? Orloff is McFadden, and McFadden is Orloff. None of it connects him to me.
Except for the AUGs which Orloff designed and nobody else knows how to install, let alone make compatible with a competing system.
Okay.
What are you trying to tell me, Seraph?
I'm sorry, Adam. There's not much more I can say. There's some conclusions you have to make for yourself. All I know is the deeper I dig, the more questions I have. Orloff might have had answers, but as soon as you found out he was in Prague, that he'd been visiting Prague periodically ever since you started working with TF-29's division there, somebody killed him. You tell me what it all means.
I can't. Not yet.
Well, if you ever do find out, give me a call. Until then, take care of yourself, Adam. Be careful.
Okay.
Thanks for the help, Seraph.
So, am I supposed to know what that means? Because I don't. I truly do not. So, the last game ends, right? I was on like a mining rig, if you will. It's not what I was on, but pretend. And I fall into the water. I'm presumed dead. I am recovered, and they sent me to a facility to recover. However, or they told me they sent me to a facility to recover. However, it seems that facility never received me, or if they did receive me, alternatively,
Oh God, I
my
hope they
AUGs
don't
were already replaced at that point. Because
It'll be straight to
I
gold.
have new AUGs, so obviously they were changed, and the ones that I have presumably don't have the registries that they should have for where I originally got them, which would be the only reason that they wouldn't be able to identify me quite easily. So with that in mind, it's perhaps fair to say that somebody's been sleeping in my bed type situation. So, wow. So I got a full stack of these painkillers and some more over there. All right. I don't totally understand. So from that point, so I survive my presumed death. I have all new AUGs, presumably, now. The only person who could have done those new AUGs is Orlov, who has been in Prague, where I have been this entire time, and I'm working for TF29 as well here. So I think they're saying that there's a connection between Orlov and TF29, and that connection is why he is also dead now, and that they have something to do with these new AUGs. So maybe they're like dirtier even than I thought type situation. Maybe that's sort of what I'm supposed to be concluding. It's a little unclear to me though, I'm gonna be honest.
Fucking night.
Yeah, they can still hear me. Oh, maybe that's the next thing I should do is make my footsteps quiet. Maybe both things. Make my footsteps quiet and finish upgrading the cloak, right? I can stealth for longer. Move silently while walking, running, or landing. Press B to open the augmentation reel. Interesting. So that's actually something I have to toggle on. Yeah, I'm much less interested in it then. It might come in handy one day, but I'm not going to get it right now. The improved stealth efficiency is something that will always be useful to me, because I use the stealth regularly enough to justify it, I think.
You go first.
Someone's nearby.
Alright, well. Still don't have a great plan. Yes. This is probably closer. I think I'm finished with the side missions now, completely though. So, the next thing is we have Miller, who was doing a test, running decoding on the logs that I found before. He didn't finish them for some reason. And now should be done with them. also what needs to happen, or what is on the docket, if you will, maybe needs to happen is putting it a little too strongly, is okay. I'll put myself in between a mech and a turret place. What? It was facing the other way before, but now it's just not going to face the other way at all? Well, sucks to be me, I guess. Okay. So I have to go there. Yeah, that's it. Meet Miller at his office. Really, I want to go that way. But we'll start by going this way.
Area is clear.
Alright, so I still don't think that Miller is a bad guy, but it does kind of seem like we're being set up to think that TF-29 Interpol is like de facto like a bad group, or at least is headed by bad actors. In fact, I think we've kind of like confirmed that already. It's just a matter of how far deep it goes, how far down it goes, really what I mean.
One should cooperate with the authorities.
It doesn't seem like this has helped. I'm gonna be honest. Maybe it is better, but it really does not feel like it is. All right. And then, oh yeah, I remember this part. We've been here before. Being that I went all the way to my base before and was literally going down the elevator. Maybe wait. Or just, you know, Skyrim my way around.
Then we be docile. That's what you want, isn't it? You get off on this kind of thing?
Alright. We're back at the base. And we've solved a whole murder mystery. It was Daria all along. Surprise, surprise. She has an evil personality inside of her. I'm glad that I got that social enhancer, because I would not have been able to talk my way out of that situation, I'm going to be honest. Oh, right, it's this way.
Verified. Agent Adam Jensen.
Oh, you.
Delara, what are you doing here?
She works here.
Is that going to become our standard conversation starter?
Yeah.
I'm serious, Delara. It's dangerous outside. Non-essential staff should be home. How did you even get...
Ouch. Non-essential.
I just meant...
Work with me, Adam. I was trying for a little levity.
Mm.
Truth is, watching Picus News, hearing that the mobs were getting closer to the city, I was reminded of... Let's just say I thought being 3 stories below ground was better than staying in my apartment.
No kidding.
So I called in a favor and got state police to escort me in. Listen, I can tell something big is happening, so I don't want to keep you.
All right.
You doing okay, Delara?
Look, Adam, I didn't tell you why I left Lim International. That I was in session with a patient when the incident hit, and that I was...
You were attacked.
Uh-huh.
Her name was Madeline. She was 13. A really sweet kid. One minute we were talking, laughing actually, about something silly I'd said, and the next she was...
It was a terrible day. For everyone.
After I fought her off, she just stared at me like she was totally aware, you know, but not in control.
Uh-huh.
God, Adam, I could see in her eyes that some part of her was still in there, locked away. And she was terrified.
Delara, I'm sure the girl...
Madeline. Her name was Madeline. You know the part that I'll never forget, though? The thing that keeps... just replaying in my mind.
And there's
over
a lot
over.
of trauma in this game.
Right before she jumped out of my office window, I could swear she was crying.
I guess.
Believe me, Delara, I know how you feel. You know what I think? I think we're stronger than that day. I think the scars we carry are like armor now.
Like armor. I like that. Guess I just got a little spooked, you know?
I understand. But regardless of the reason, you took a risk coming back here. These are dangerous times for everyone.
Sure.
Well, you don't need to worry about me, Adam.
Maybe less
I'll be
dangerous
fine.
for me.
I'll just hunker down in my office until the storm passes. Besides, I hear I have a very comfortable couch.
Just take care of yourself.
I always do.
All right. Ah, the ooting range. All right. Wait. Why is there no... Whatever. It's fine. Oh, it's because this isn't active? That's probably why.
Our informants are informants because they have prior.
I feel like there should be a vendor here. Wait, is there a vendor here? Sure doesn't seem that way.
Makes you wonder who's in whose pocket, huh?
Appears to be a religious fanatic.
Excuse for a lot of this stuff. How did they get cut off?
I'm just guessing that Miller's
You know what I heard?
office is
He
over
got
here.
captured, escaped, and sneaked his way out of a heavily guarded
I think I nailed it.
That's his
I
What up, brother?
understand that, but I have agents scattered around this city.
Did I hack that?
That's what I'm trying to tell you. You made it. Hell of a time for a lockdown.
More like convenient, given everything that's happened in this investigation so far.
What does that mean?
They knew I was coming. Marchenko and the gold mask from Dubai. Somebody tipped them off.
Are you accusing me?
No.
I'm not accusing anyone, yet. But 2 ambushes in less than a month? I want to know what's really going on.
So do I. McCready
Good.
dug into Garm. Started out as a geological research center, funded by the European Union, until 2025, when it was purchased by a nameless shell company.
Okay.
You put Chang on it?
That kid scares me. Tracked it back to Bell Tower Associates in under an hour.
Nice.
I take it no one purchased it when Bell Tower went bankrupt last year.
Wasn't even listed on the asset sheet. So like I said, you stumbled into something big. Care to focus on figuring out what it is? Right after you contacted me, I got on the horn with Leon. Had them send in a strike team from France. It got there about an hour after you two slipped out.
Okay.
And the mercs were gone.
Did a pretty good job of trashing the place before bugging out, and left a few booby traps behind. So we have no idea where they went or what they're planning next.
Okay, so we're just a
Not
hair
necessarily.
behind.
I heard Marchenko talking to his men. He said something about finalizing a deal with the Diwali.
Right.
We need to move on this now. I'll get a search warrant for that old Diwali-owned theater on Zardibi Adlam Street.
You really think we have time for a search warrant?
No, but with the city under lockdown, I can't guarantee you'll make it over to the red light district alive.
Well, I don't need
got
you to
here,
guarantee
didn't I?
that. Yeah.
Nobody's killed me yet.
All right, fine. I won't stop you. Just be careful out there, Jensen. Let me know what you find.
Sure.
Copy that.
So, I genuinely don't think.
You do understand we are
I think he's like a red herring. I think he's a good guy, but I do think that he is the reason that things went as poorly as it did sometimes. Like why I got ambushed, because he told someone above him and they ratted me out. I think that's what's going on here. So I think he's going to be pretty crucial for like turning this whole thing around for TF-29. Wow, I really should have said that on the elevator, because now we're just riding. It's okay. So the Diwalis, huh? They do owe me a favor. That's something. I wonder if how I resolved that other quest, or those other quests, are gonna matter. Will make a decent amount of sense if they came up now, particularly that lady that I helped escape from Prague. Right. It's not this way. Stop coming this way. So where exactly am I going? I know the red light district is generally over here, but oh, wow! Look, it's the only non-restricted area. That's pretty ironic, because I'm pretty sure it was just restricted to me before the police lockdown, but now it's just like a sanctuary for regular people.
Shit. I think I have a lead.
Man, that's wild. When the mob is now the more reasonable, peaceful group than the police. Brutal. The mob just wants your money. The police are after your life right now. Wow, this is brutal.
Zákaz vycházení. Nevycházejte na ulici.
You shouldn't be outside tonight, Adam. Prague is no longer safe.
Yeah,
Thank
I'm
you.
aware of that. I'm looking at a police barricade right now.
They will not let you pass. But I can help with that. I suggest you take cover.
Eliza, what do you have in mind?
Now is your chance to get past them. Be careful, Adam. I do not want to lose you again.
Jensen, you still alive out there?
Yeah, just made it to the red light district. Any luck with that search warrant?
State police aren't even taking my calls. I'm afraid you're on your own this time.
Story of my life. But I got it, don't worry. Miller, the Diwali own most of the apartments surrounding the old theater, isn't that right?
Yeah, and they're very possessive of them. So if you're thinking of getting in that way,
It's gone a little further than just thinking.
then expect it to zip straight past peaceful negotiation the minute they see you.
Well, I can either go through the Red Queen or through the sewer. The Red Queen seems like the best option.
What was that?
What's up, barkeep?
Well, look at this. When I said you had a pair on you,
Mhm.
mister, I had no idea how to. You do know there's a curfew on, right?
Oh, is there?
Thought I noticed a change in the clientele out there.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Less snapshots, more pot shots. But management says the Red Queen stays open. And it don't pay to question management here. So, what'll it be?
Got anything for me?
You've got some loyal customers, risking a bullet for a drink and a screw.
Hmm.
Oh yeah? What are you risking it for?
It's probably better I don't tell you.
Yeah, no kidding.
Right. Well, they've been here since before the lockdown.
Ah.
Some lost track of time while having fun. A few are locals with no other place to go. So, less loyal than desperate and scared.
Sure, sure.
Scared? Of the police or of the Gollum riots spreading to the rest of the city?
Both, probably, but mostly police.
You don't buy that shit any more than I do. The riots aren't coming anywhere near the city proper. This is just an excuse to clamp down a little tighter, you know? Keep us under control.
Hmm.
Staying open during a lockdown seems like a recipe to lose money. Doesn't come off like a sound business decision.
We've got a reputation to think about here at the Red Queen. Opened every night since it was established.
Oh, yeah?
As far as I know. Besides, the management has plenty of other interests to offset a slow night here.
I've heard they're very interested in theater.
You could say that. But you didn't hear it from me.
I was never even in here.
Alright.
Actually, I think I'm gonna pass.
You change your mind, I'll be right here. Hello,
Wait for me
baby.
here. I'll take a walk.
You are lonely? Hey, don't forget to clock out to get this shit.
Tony and Lee should have called us by now. Did you leave them a message?
I tried, but the call wouldn't even connect.
Are you kidding? Have you seen what it's like out there?
Let you know if I see anything.
Be seeing you then.
Fucking answer.
Long night.
Oh, look at this.
Is anybody at the bar on the top floor then?
I haven't had any clients in 2 hours. Curfew was killing my business.
Back off.
Relax, brother, relax.
So why don't we just kick them out and close up for the night?
I think you
I'm
can
not
go
throwing
through the
any
back,
bullshit
right?
on my party. Do you know what happens if the cops find them out? Our customers don't deserve that.
Get out of here. Too far.
Yeah, I'm gonna go.
Going to make sure everything is quiet.
Don't spook the tourists.
No vents, huh? Alright.
Moving out on patrol.
Okay,
want
just
some?
keep at it.
Yeah, I want to go the other way. I want to exit on this side somehow.
Too many police nearby. Get lost.
Think that bitch gave me the crabs. Get out.
What am I supposed
Let
to
me
do?
know if you see anything.
I'm surprised there's no one here. Oh boy, dollars.
Taking a walk.
Turn around for drugs.
All right.
Trouble, I think.
Damn, Clink. Be back in a few minutes.
Better be
This city is getting sour. Opportunities of
Yeah, and this is the wrong side again. So it's definitely not on the third floor. Oh, maybe I should be doing this.
They're about this Leon. Haven't heard much of it.
Mm. What is that, like a computer?
Just walk.
I'll make sure no one is
On
found.
television.
What are you doing here, Clank?
Don't eyeball me.
He's acting up.
There's gotta be a way. I mean, I can just go through the sewer, but I'm not sure what that is.
Wait for me here. I'll take a walk.
I'll stick to this area, dog.
I'll look around.
Trouble. Guaranteed.
I see.
Headed.
I'll head out.
Just the safe, huh? Not that useful.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
All right. So yeah, no, that didn't help me at all. Well, he did give me dollars, but I was really hoping that I wouldn't have to go through the sewers, but we'll go through the sewers then.
Heading out for the rounds.
Oh, look at this.
There's probably a way. I just don't know what it is.
Keep moving, Drac.
And the sewers are down and around this way.
Now look. This area is clear. Moving.
And I want to go down
Enough rain to drown a duck.
this road. Well, it's more like an alley, I guess, but whatever. Alright. Presumably, this will get me right where I need to go. Oh. Well, alright then. Still, there's only one duder. Well, I definitely could have used a biocell. I did not realize that I was surrounded by green ick literally everywhere. I assumed that as soon as I started climbing the ladder, it would be fine again, but it's fine. I wonder if there's a way to turn off the ick. Surely having to wait for that mech every time it moved was the worst. Like, as bad as it possibly could have gone. I'm considering hacking this. I don't know what I'm gonna find here. That's kind of the idea.
Investigate anomaly.
Yeah, he definitely saw me.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
Oh yeah, right. I'm also in the ick, huh? I guess I should have some way of taking out robots. They come up every now and then. I missed like half of those rounds, but I also didn't get any indication that it was actually taking like significant damage.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
Investigate anomaly.
Yeah. All right. We're just gonna go. Oh yeah. Forgot about those. Oh, I probably didn't need to use that. Alright. I hate just wasting things, but I guess I have a decent amount of stuff going now, so I shouldn't be that worried about using it when it seems like I might need it. All right.
Ты что-то сказал?
Well, I hope he's okay. I tried to catch him. He literally came over at like the worst time. I was absolutely just going to go right past him, but he left me no choice. All he had to do was chill out just a little bit and he would have been fine, but whatever.
Where is that cold draft coming from?
Alright, so...
Hey, are you paying attention to me?
Speaking in such a way who keeps leaving that box X lying around?
Is there no way inside here? Oh, there's something.
They were spying on each other.
Okay. What is this? Seriously?
Wasn't someone supposed to board up those windows?
Why was it so difficult? Okay, we can go into a bathroom. This is also a bathroom? Yes. Do I know where I'm trying to go? Not particularly. Sick.
If they make me carry any more cement bags in here, I do not know what I will do.
I mean, yeah, I can start from the bottom. Oh, well, this is the stage. So maybe this is the place to go.
Jensen, you said Marchenko needed to finalize a deal, right?
With the Diwali, yeah. Not a lot to go on, I know.
Maybe not. But these guys are the best smugglers in the world, which means a lot of forged paperwork. You might find something in the Kingpin's office.
Office. Oh, there's a manager's office here. It's just one level below me. But I have to get to the other side. To there, backstage. Okay.
Assuming I can find that.
Haven't seen a thing all night.
Oh, Radich. You're gonna move, right? Dude, look at all the people. How do I go from... I guess I should cross like that.
Thank God I brought
I
that
do not
piece of
know why
shit up
Radich
to
kept
worry
these
about
seats
when I
around as
locked
long
the
as
door.
he did. They are disgusting.
They were good to relax in. Some of the older... You coward!
Well, that didn't work. I think it would have worked if I had just used the stealth a little bit sooner. So it's like, there's a time until they detect you, but the closer you are to them, the shorter the time it seems. Which makes a certain amount of sense. Man, I really should have saved after this. Just because waiting for that is kind of lame.
do not know why Radish kept these seats around as long as he did. They are disgusting.
They were good to relax in. Some of the older men used to sit in them all night, drinking and smoking, telling stories from the old days.
There are better uses for this space. Out with the old.
Plays are for bands.
Show some respect.
All right, this looks promising. Don't do that.
Anomaly detected.
Yeah, we should be big chilling right now.
Access granted.
All right. Yeah, it seems like Fortify was the main thing I was missing. My hacking repertoire. As soon as I started fortifying stuff, hacking became a lot more consistent. Instead of having 10 seconds to solve the puzzles, I have closer to 30 or whatever. I feel like I want to go down these stairs, right? Yeah.
Same as always. Quiet.
Look into every dark corner.
Their emotions to get the best of them. So are you a supporter then of United Nations Resolution 3507? Do you believe the controversy Restoration Act should
No.
pass?
This you work for. They will pay triple what you
Okay.
That is good for business.
But at what cost?
This is not a fucking discussion.
What?
We can still limit the damage. We do not know what these people have planned for London. It could be...
I decide how the Valley do business, not you.
But it's Orchid. You want it delivered to the Safe Harbor Convention. Before it even begins.
Mm-hmm.
Do you have shit in your ears as well as between them? Get the fuck out of my office! Now!
Miller, Marchenko is targeting the Safe Harbor Convention in London.
Jesus, there'll be hundreds of people there.
How fast can we move on this?
I'll warn London and get Mac working on a mobilization plan for them. You go home. We'll contact you there.
Alex, they are hitting London. The Diwali agreed to smuggle weapons and the Orchid into Apex Center.
Fuck, man, they want to take out Brown. He's their real target. I've been digging into him.
Get to my apartment. Explain it to me there.
Okay, so I just need to leave. Okay. So back the way that I came? Back the way that I came.
Our portable data solution has massive storage capacity, flexible streaming, and over 1,000 other
Seriously? And I think I just leave at this point. Wait. Why did I cross over? Why didn't I just go straight? Oh. see straight? Yeah, it seems that way. Okay, so that guy.
Wonder when the girls start showing up.
Wait, can I go back up?
Who keeps leaving their bug sex lying around?
It's always so hard to tell in this game because, first of all, first-person platforming, and secondly, I can jump so high. Alright. Seems like there's plenty of stuff, though. Well, that didn't work. I guess I do have Icarus landing, so I shouldn't have to worry that much about beefing it. Oh, I see.
Where is that cold draft coming from?
Well, I certainly can't get higher if there's something just above my head. No, but I can do this. This is... I wonder where that leads.
Cannot believe they were spying on each other.
I just don't know how I'm supposed to clear this jump puzzle. Like... Oops. Alright. Now we're talking. And this is where I came in. Excellent.
If they make me carry any more cement bags in here, I do not know what I will do.
Only had to take out that one sniper. And only because he walked directly at me when I was out of stealth. Oh, right. This. That's fine. I guess it would have been pretty worth turning this off if there's a way to do that. Actually, we'll do this. Would be a shame to reset now.
Investigate anomaly.
Alright then. Easy as that. So we've infiltrated and exfiltrated. Now, we just need to return to... actually, we're not returning to TF-29. We're going to meet Alex, right? And she's right next to it. Oh, wait. No, I'm going to my apartment. Okay, sure. Make that happen.
This area is clear. Moving?
Oh, there's so much equipment that I can use. All right. Go back to our apartment. And maybe the whole lockdown thing will be over now. Or maybe not. Maybe they'll just make us run it back across the town like 1 or 2 more times. And then it'll be over. Because we'll move on to a new area or something. Who knows? Oops.
There he is! Stop him! Over there.
Moving up.
Neutralize the sun.
Oh. And they never knew I was there. All right. I'll do that stuff. I guess I do.
Biocells, painkillers,
What's up, dude?
You want Praxis, eh?
Yeah.
Bye.
All right. We sell the shenanigans. Boop, boop. And with that, we're good to go. I'll take these. I'm not sure how to use Tesla cartridges. They might be useful to me. Oh, you know what? I bet it's the ranged. In Mass Effect, it would be an Omni tool.
Dodge is a must.
But
He'll set you up.
the like blade thing that I have that's ranged. I bet that's what it is. I don't really see any reason why I would use that over like a stun gun though. Maybe it does more damage. I don't know. Hey, what's up?
We got it wrong, Adam. Brown's financial prospects aren't as rosy as we thought. He stands to lose trillions if the Human Restoration Act passes.
That doesn't make any sense. Millions of displaced Augs will flock to Rabia.
And the city can't support them. Brown's been selling investors a pumped-up dream. A corporate city-state where like-minded individuals govern themselves while investors reap the profits.
Okay.
Kinda goes against the idea of a one-world government.
Yeah, and if it fails, so does Brown, the Santo Group, and anyone else standing in the Illuminati's way.
So they want to kill a competing dream and get rid of their augmented problem in one fell swoop. I take it Brown's been campaigning against the act?
And unlike Rucker, he's got the money and influence to stop it.
Okay.
What about the orchid sample I gave you? Marchenko's smuggling more of it into London. Were you able to analyze it?
That's some pretty sick shit, man. Far as we can tell, it targets a specific protein sequence in the body and deletes it. But without that sequence, the immune system goes into overdrive, attacking and rejecting critical organs within minutes. Rucker's death must have been horrible.
It was. The way it hit him, it looked like his augmentations were being forced out of his body.
Yeah.
Like he was experiencing a ramped-up form of rejection syndrome.
The orchid's an Aug killer? How did you survive it?
I don't know.
I suspect it's an everyone killer. But something in my DNA must be resistant to it. My body doesn't reject augments, Alex. I've never needed neuropozyne. Maybe that's the key.
No neuropozyne dependency? Jesus, how's life at the top, man?
Hmm.
You gotta be what, 1 in a billion? Still, don't go testing this theory out. You might not be so lucky next time.
Okay.
Darknet posted pictures of Rucker's corpse. If Brown and all his elegant fancy potential investors get dosed, and Picus News broadcasts images of them, it's gonna send a message.
I'd better warn Miller. You can stay here if you want, till the curfew's lifted.
I can take care of myself. But when the task force hits London, keep me in the loop. Not sure what I can do, but good luck, Adam. And be safe.
Okay. I can take care of myself, but
Miller,
I am going
it's
to
Jensen.
raid your fridge.
Is McCready still working on that plan for London? Because there's another variable to consider.
You can brief him yourself at TF-29's airfield. We're mobilizing.
Copy that. How do I get there?
Damn curfew's still in effect. So if you can get to Chicane's place, he'll fly you to it. Miller out.
You will be fine, I promise. Do not
Okay, so we're at my base, which means that we have to go back through again. Did they shoot this guy? That's a shame. Man, somebody stirred up the hornet's nest.
Státní policie zatkne každého, koho chytí na ulici. Byli jste varováni.
Scared whatever it was?
Come, let's check it.
Prepare
You
to
bastards
engage.
are going to pay.
You get off on this kind of thing? You bully. Sadist. Not seeing anything new? I do not think we're in the clear. You know, if you said a shit like this wouldn't happen. Nothing here.
Think I saw something.
Well. I think this is the closest one, right? All right. We're certainly doing it. We're certainly getting there. Honestly, hasn't been that bad. It's a little bit slow, mostly just because the plot beats are so far away from each other, with like literally a loading screen in between, like mandatory travel and then a loading screen in between. Certainly suboptimal in my opinion, but you know, whatever.
You go first.
Well.
This could have ended better.
I mean, I guess that guy somehow spotted me from around the corner. I don't think I did anything. I just approached the cover, but I guess I just messed that up. This is definitely one of those things where I was like way more careful the first time, and now I just want to get through it over and over again because I just simply don't care, because it's just gonna be this over and over again. Like, it's not a puzzle. It stopped being interesting the first time I got through it, but you know, whatever, it's fine. Kind of don't replay video games for the same reason. It's just not that impressive to me to like experience the same things. I guess it depends on the game though. Because I did play through the first Mass Effect again, that's for sure. But to be fair, it was a pretty different experience with the amount of time that went by. They all heard me sprinting, I guess. That's unfortunate. This is like not even the right way. I got kind of turned around. And I don't need to sell anything, so I might as well just go straight this way. No, my. definitely not the right way. Okay, it's fine. I missed my turn and just went totally the wrong way because of it. I didn't save literally at any point throughout any of that. Yeah, it's definitely not the best. Playing through this game again, but you just go completely loud, which is probably going to be, it's probably just like so satisfying because so much of this is just like, I almost want to say like stupid and pointless. But that might be a little bit of an overstatement. I mean, realistically, oh, God, sprinting. Alright, we're just going this way. Kind of don't like that the sprinting augment is medium. The silent movement augment is medium cost, and you have to toggle it. It's so brutal.
I'm going to keep looking.
Did I miss the turn again? Yes. I can't save for some reason? Okay. Don't know what was up with that the first time. Whatever. Is that why I missed it? Because there's a giant tank here? Bro. I mean, what is that guy gonna do?
Moving from current position.
This is good, right?
So I just gotta go over there. Kind of hate that there isn't a crouch sprint in this game unless you're going from cover to cover. It's pretty unfortunate because your crouch walk speed is absolutely abysmal in this game. Even your normal walk speed sucks. Sprint's a little slow even, but...
Miller's not here yet?
He's already left for the main hangars with McCready's team. We're supposed to rendezvous with them there. You ready to go?
Yeah, man. Let's get it.
Yeah, let's go.
I've got nothing else going on. Alright, so there's some big moves happening down London ways. Probably not for the better as well.
Unbelievable. You told him it's a credible threat. I understand that. There are hundreds of lives at risk.
I hope you're wrong about this, Jensen.
So do I.
Fine. Have your men pull back until I can talk to him myself. Miller out.
Alright.
Change in plans. Mac, you and your team will rendezvous with our London division. Secure the perimeter until I tell you to come back in. Jensen, you and I are on the roof.
Is there a problem?
Wrap it up, gentlemen. Approaching the target building now.
Get your coat. You're gonna need it. I don't have to tell you what's happening. You know the drill.
Alright.
There are people down there. Radical, augmented people. who've been sidelined by this world and who think the only way to stop the oppression is by tearing down everything in their way. Their grievances may be just, maybe they should be heard, but never on these terms. The world may be going to shit, but we're here to stand against the chaos. Every one of the guests down there are counting on us to keep them safe. Let's make sure
Wow, what a
we do.
silly looking building. So, what exactly are we doing?
Director Miller, I'm Nathaniel Brown. Thank you for agreeing to handle this discreetly.
We didn't exactly have a choice. You threatened to invoke the Corporate Sovereignty Act.
I gave your London division a full day to sweep for explosives. They found nothing.
It's not just bombs we're concerned with.
I've also replaced all the food and beverage, brought in extra guards from Tarvis Security Services, and ordered the men to work with your team when it arrives. Trust me, I'm taking this threat very seriously.
That's good.
Then why not cancel the event?
This isn't the first time extremists have threatened to tear down the Safe Harbor Initiative. Pro-AUG supporters think we're profiting from their misery, promoting more failures like Gollum City. While anti-AUG racists can't stand the thought of any augmented person living in peace. Canceling this event will only embolden all of them.
Men planning to attack here tonight are no ordinary extremists? Yeah, that's something.
The men planning to attack here tonight are no ordinary extremists. They murdered Talus Rucker, and they want to frame the Augmented Rights Coalition if their attack tonight succeeds.
Is this true? How do you know it?
How doesn't matter. We're here because of a credible threat against you and your Safe Harbor Convention.
These men are out to stop you. They know you've been campaigning against the Human Restoration Act. They need it to pass. They don't care how many lives they destroy, as long as that happens. But we do.
It's Agent Jensen, isn't it? David Seraph told me about you. You might not believe this, Agent, but I'm also trying to save lives tonight.
Sure.
The lives of your people. Several members of the UN Security Council are on my guest list tonight. I plan to convince them just how wrong the act really is. Talus Rucker couldn't stop it from passing. But I can.
Okay.
Where are you meeting then?
In a secure conference room off the reception hall. The men from your London division have already cleared it.
Doesn't matter. I want to see this room myself, and I want Agent Jensen here to coordinate with Tarvos Security, while the rest of my team re-examines the building. Discreetly, of course.
The head of our Tarvis division is Liam Slater. He's waiting for your man to join him in the Central Security Office.
Okay.
Go see him, Agent, and keep MacCready and me in the loop. Mr. Brown, if you'll show me that conference room.
This seems like a situation where a lot can go wrong. Because there's a lot of hands in the pie. Speaking of, I have a pie now. I should get some pie. Not now, though.
Alex, I'm at the Apex Center. Brown's got members of the Security Council here tonight. Members sympathetic to AUG rights.
You understand they must be protected at all costs.
Janus? Were you eavesdropping on me?
Forgive me, but the situation did seem to merit it.
Right. Well, if I need your advice tonight, I'll ask.
The Illuminati already tried once to control human evolution. Having failed, it appears that some of them now are pushing for complete eradication of your kind. We need to stop them. Brown and the people he's meeting with tonight may be the only ones who can.
Adam, Janus is right.
We'll see.
What's up?
I can assure you, sir, we're on top of everything.
Good.
You can trust us, sir.
Good.
Move away. Access to this part of the building is restricted. Security personnel only.
I mean, I hear you, but...
Chief Slater's expecting me.
Chief... Oh, right. He's, unavailable at the moment. Urgent matter.
Uh-huh.
The urgent matter is why I'm here.
I'm sorry. Who did you say you were with?
Look, I have an appointment to meet with Liam Stevens. Chief Liam Stevens.
I didn't. Look, I have an appointment to meet with Liam Stevens. Chief Liam Stevens. And I don't have a lot of time. Could you try him on the radio for me?
I'll do better than that. You wait here, and I'll tell Stevens personally that you are here to see him, okay?
Miller, McCready. Tarvos isn't letting me in. The guard I spoke to, something's not right here. McCready, anyone from Tarvos Security contact you yet?
Negative. Which is odd, actually.
Shit. If the building's already compromised, forget it. We stay on task. Jensen, get inside Slater's office and find out what's going on.
Copy that.
Max, send a team up for support right away.
Already on the way.
Is this even gonna help?
We're in. No problems.
Alright. So. This guy is not helpful.
Ugh.
I can very easily go through to there. Alternatively, I can just go through behind him.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
Really? 2 firewalls?
Access
Ooh, but a
granted.
stop worm. Well worth it. Well worth it. Might be best just to go around him.
Area clear. Thought Tarvos might have been more trouble. Clear patrol, confirmed.
Who's that? The ranch? Who knows? Who cares? Probably a guest in the reception. Not up on the wrong floor, mate.
What an idiot.
Well, you just won't.
Miller, Jensen, we're locked out. What's going on up there?
Jensen, you talked to Slater yet?
Negative.
Shit. The CSO controls everything in this building. Get in there and find out what the hell is going on.
I'm on. Right. I'll let you know when I'm in Slater's office.
All right. We don't have much more to do, I think.
Anomaly detected.
Well, it could be
Trace
fast,
program
I guess.
initiated.
I probably had time to do this, but it's fine.
Access granted.
Disable the elevators.
Uh-oh.
Miller, McCready, I've got Tarvo's bodies in the CSO. Marchenko's men are already here.
Christ, wonderful.
Jensen, Slater's office has to have a security override switch. Get the doors unlocked and get Mac and his team moving again.
We're spinning our fucking wheels down here, mate, so double quick, yeah?
Copy that.
Yeah, I'm working on it. I'm working on
Anomaly
it.
detected. Trace program initiated.
Area clear. Confirmed.
Did I not try to capture it? Oh, actually, I had so much time. I could have gotten both of those data stores. It's okay, though.
Access granted.
All clear, all quiet, confirmed. Check updated. Moving to next waypoint, confirm.
Updated.
Did that do? Is that what he wanted? The security override switch. Oh, is that over here?
3 months.
So the security that I just disabled is just a different thing.
It was not easy, but it was worth it. If you look at the results, took them all up, not one shot fired.
Exactly as planned.
Moving to phase.
You think I can go right next to this guy?
Go up.
Well, that guy.
All systems functional. Confirmed.
Confirmed.
Do not go to the spam.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
I have a decent amount of time. All right. And we call it good enough.
Access
Just
granted.
like that.
I was counting on a little more resistance.
Clear patrol. Confirmed.
Confirmed, as you were.
Yeah. They
Waypoint clear. Confirm.
Confirmed.
didn't
As you
pose
were.
enough of a resistance, it
Get
seems
rid of
like.
the rich. The world gets better.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
When I break into a place, I usually don't leave the bodies strewn about all over the place.
Moving to phase 2.
Try to be a bit nicer than that.
Access granted.
Well,
Waypoint clear.
there might be bodies all over the place, but, you know.
My friends, there's been darkness in the world of late. But where there is darkness, there is also opportunity, and we must seize it. We are the ones who can bring light back into the world. If we must, we will take up that torch, and we will make sure that all the augmented have a chance to live
Is this
with
really the best thing I
dignity.
could be doing right now?
I'd like to propose a toast.
Miller, McCready. CCTV shows another compromised area. Back of the house. Looks like catering.
I've got eyes on that area as well.
All right.
It looks like our bogus Tarvos units are using a guarded security door to access the reception hall. Oh, fuck! They're everywhere, circulating among the guests.
What are
Yeah.
they playing at? Why aren't they fucking shooting yet? Jensen, any sign of Marchenko or the Orchid?
Negative. Neither. Miller, can you get to Brown?
I'm moving to him now, but Jensen, we need to know if the Orchid is in play. Get down here, circulate, and find a key to that door. One of the guards must have it on him.
Copy that. It'd be easier if I knew how many guards I'm dealing with.
I'll upload their patrol routes to your retina log. But we don't want all hell breaking loose down here. So take them down quietly. Mac, you rally with
All right.
Jensen ASAP. I'll pick up Brown and get him safe. Good luck, man.
So somebody has a key, and I need to be the one to find it. Can I just hack the door? I'm like real good at hacking. So all the way down to reception. Seems like I'm near stairs that might take me all the way down. I'm not so sure about that. Oh, what is this? Well, it goes down. Promising.
This will show them.
Can we do better than this? Downer? More? More down? Like? More lower? Like? Alright, so the thing that I'm not totally understanding at the moment is like what level of prevention I can even achieve. Seems like this place is truly well and
Security systems
thoroughly
active.
done,
Confirmed.
kinda. I'm gonna be honest.
Authorized setup.
So the stairs down are over here.
With the augmented, we're talking about a foundation of basic humanity.
Quiet.
That can't
Confirm.
be denied.
Can confirm.
Some people have called this project an artificial utopia, but to that I say you can't have artificiality without art.
Tune in next week for our second episode in this series, where we will look at the technology of sustainability that the Santo Group claims to have perfected in Rabia. This is Eliza Kassan, reporting to you live from Piken.
Keeping you alive and clearing a way to your future. Proven. Safe. Versa-life.
Around the clock, around the world. Pikus News.
Moving to next
Always
waypoint.
watching.
Confirmed.
Because you
Update.
are always watching.
And does this go down?
Here we go.
Where am I? Whoa.
Patrol clear. Confirm. Updated, as you were.
Am I still on the same floor? How? Did I go up a floor? Yeah, I think I went up a floor somehow. Wait, so both of these flights of stairs just go down. I see. I wonder how you go down further than this then. Okay, well, that certainly isn't going to help me.
Waypoint clear. Confirm.
Confirmed, as you were.
Well, there's a vent over there.
Waypoint clear. Confirm.
Can confirm.
We're in. No problems.
All right. I didn't even notice that it sent me back up somehow. I went through that vent and thought for sure I was going to end up on the same level, not the one above somehow. All right, now we have an elevator. Can't go all the way down, but can at least go through here for whatever that's worth. That's something. This is nothing? No, not nothing. Alright, so I'm not even restricted here. Is this where I started? Yes. Yes, it is. And I imagine this elevator doesn't go down. It only had the helipad and the roof, and this level before. Okay, so yes, it does not. Oh, wait. Reception?
Wake of the Og incident.
We're only on the 5th level now. I want to go to the 2nd level. But there are stairs over here.
Alright guys, I'm inside the reception hall. Got eyes on some of the guards, but there's no telling which one has the keycard.
Well, you'll find it soon enough, mate, because you need to take them all out. Can't have anyone in the weeds, yeah? And do it quietly. I'm close to your position now. I'll see you soon.
Get it closer to that guy's face.
You may be watching for any break in the story. This is a live
On your way. No need to worry about security, sir. We have it covered.
No! Please!
You should be dead.
Alright, so I have to take him out, but I need her to be somewhere else? Or maybe she just saw me.
Oh, it's one of you. I should have known you'd seek me out.
Time for you to go, sir.
As last-minute preparations get underway for the most anticipated influential people from across the globe are even now gathering inside Apex Center, the magnificent multi-purpose business and residential complex situated near the London Sink. Most are coming to watch billionaire business mogul Nathaniel Brown as he unveils Rabia to its investors for the...
Jensen, how are you making out?
No luck yet.
One of them's got to have that key card. Search them well.
Alright. Well, we got one.
I'll be honest. Full coverage of the convention as it
I've already decided which way I'm going to go.
One moment, sir. The mezzanine is not accessible to reception guests.
Okay.
I was hoping to get a new perspective on this party.
That would be impossible. Enjoy the reception.
Very well.
Move along.
This week in Hawaii, an international summit on seismology took place. A really hot topic was the so-called
Anomaly
fire,
detected.
where the Pacific and
Trace
Arctic
program
Oceans.
initiated.
There is, apparently, an increase in the tectonic activity from Alaska all the way down to
Access
Chile.
granted.
Dr. Christian Melnick,
All right.
renowned seismologist, had this to say.
It's a complex problem. There is currently an increase in the seismic pressure between the Pacific and North American plates. If the subducting
So what I expect is that there'll be security stuff here. Which will help in varying degrees.
Anomaly detected.
Or with varying degrees.
Trace program initiated.
No, I probably don't have to hack everything, but
Access granted.
feels right. So there was no... Oh, I was going to say, there was no vent here? Thought for sure that the vent that I saw behind that guy would lead somewhere. And it does. And it does. Oh, I see. It was right next to where I was as well. That's fine. All right. So, we've got like 11 duders.
Anyone get a lock on that?
Roger. Confirm mark.
Around the world.
Confirm.
Always watching. Because you are always watching.
What do you got?
Mark confirmed.
All eyes are on London. Operations get underway for the most anticipated safe harbor convention yet.
I guess I can use a biocell here.
Influential people from across the globe are even now gathering inside Apex Center. The magnificent multi-purpose...
I took down another guard. Still got nothing.
Wait. Did that guy just happen to come upstairs at that moment? Seriously?
Around the world. Hikers News. Always watching. Because you are always watching. All eyes are on London tonight, as last-minute preparations get underway for the most anticipated safe harbor convention yet.
Yeah, he sure did.
Influential people from across the globe.
Clear patrol.
I haven't
Confirmed.
seen any sign that someone is on to us.
Good. But keep your trigger finger ready if we are compromised.
I know the plan.
It is extreme, but it must be done.
Agreed. Marking, confirm?
Oh my gosh. That's silly. Okay. So that guy did just come up all the way here for no reason.
Tag on that?
Mark confirmed. Verified.
London tonight, as last-minute preparations get underway for the most anticipated safe harbor convention yet. Influential people from across the globe
That's so
are
sad.
even now gathering inside Apex Center, a magnificent multi-purpose business and residential complex situated...
I took down another guard. Still got nothing. I'll keep looking.
Copy that.
As he unveils
I'm really sad that I missed the multi-person takedown, but you know, it is what it is, I guess.
I, for one, cannot
Need
wait
confirm
I
on
haven't seen
clean
any sign
patrol.
that someone is on
Confirm
to us.
report of low
Good. But keep your trigger finger ready if we are compromised.
This is Eliza Kazan, reporting to you live. Hikers News, the global leader in fair, unbiased, and impartial reporting.
Moving to...
Alright. So I still don't understand how the guys below me can tell that I'm taking out the guys above me. I genuinely just don't understand how that's happening. But it won't be an issue if I get this multi-takedown.
Copy that. Confirm.
Get underway for the most anticipated safe harbor convention yet. Influential people from across the globe are even now gathering inside Apex Center. A magnificent
Waypoint clear.
I haven't seen
Confirmed.
any sign that someone is on to us.
I took down another guard. Still got nothing. I'll keep looking.
Copy that.
I know the plan.
It is extreme, but it must be done.
Agreed.
Okay. It'd be great if I could get down to those guys before they split up, but I don't think that's possible.
So stay tuned to Picus News for full coverage of the convention as it unfolds. This is Eliza Kazan, reporting to you live from Picus. Picus News, the global leader in fair, unbiased, and impartial reporting. And now for a close look.
I took down another guard. Still got nothing. I'll keep looking.
Copy that.
In Hawaii, an international summit on seismology took place. A really hot topic was the so-called Ring of
And that guy got out of here.
It's a complex problem. There is currently an increase in the seismic pressure between the Pacific and North American plates. If the subducting plate builds up enough energy and causes an uplift on the ocean floor,
Just wait patiently, I think.
Everything must be on schedule.
Really?
Moving in, copy?
Waiting on orders. Over.
I understand the attraction. Is it feasible?
This is just not what I thought it would be.
Back to New York, and a more in-depth look at UN Security Council.
So promising.
Okay, I wonder how I get to these two guys. This might be it.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Makes me wish I could move there.
All right. I can probably vault over.
I think I've had
I took down another guard. Still got nothing. I'll keep looking.
Copy that.
I think I've had
All right. Again, I would have liked to have gotten all the way over to these guards in time, but I'm also not trying to burn through literally every single bio cell that I have. Which honestly, I guess I could probably afford to do. Doesn't seem like I need them all together that much, but
I think I've had too much. At least the music is good.
yo, that guy in his sixth sense.
I took down another guard. Still got nothing. I'll keep looking.
Copy that.
Never heard.
All right, we only have like 3 more duders left.
Well, I can't believe it.
Champagne socialists.
I thought the League was going to disband. You know, after the incident.
Too much money in it, I'm afraid. They may be out of favor, but many still like it's bound to have
Hold on,
their
maybe.
feet.
Let's see.
Yes, stretching human performance.
Hey,
Something is about to happen.
Seems like
Wait. No.
the environment, not big.
Alright, so there's one just above me.
Hey,
And one way over yonder.
They will panic like hens.
Really an impressive presentation.
You, over here.
Nathaniel is such a great public speaker. I told him to his face
I'm ready
what
for
I
another.
thought.
Hold on, maybe. Let's see.
This is just not what I thought it would be. Seems like they're ignoring the wrist.
It's always the last one, isn't it?
Guess my checker ordered radio systems.
Have you punched the numbers? Really? Think of the children. Makes me wish I could move there.
Wow, really?
Wanting to recuperate.
Oh! I've neutralized all the guards in the hall, McCready. Still don't have access to catering, though.
I'm gonna pull that keycard out of thin air, mate. Gotta search each and every one of them.
I've got the key card. Should be in the catering area soon. You guys copy?
Miller! Jensen, you there? Fucking stairwells were rigged with tripwires.
Are you okay? Is it the bombs?
No, negative, just some low-yield shit. I'm fine. Look, I gotta work around this debris. It's gonna take me a while longer to reach you.
No worries, I got this one. Just be safe.
Copy that.
All right.
At night, he makes a good pitch. Not sure I believe.
So now that I have the key card, I can investigate the catering area. The best way to get from here to there is by going up those stairs, up those stairs, up those stairs, here-ish, here or there. Okay. Go there, and then make a right.
Weather's going to be horrid.
Hold on, maybe.
I should check in with my agent. Should have gone
Wait.
to the cinema.
I definitely did not do that, but it's fine. I can go straight here.
My.
Not with that. Okay.
Makes me wish I could move there. Actually, I've made millions since the incident.
Now we're talking. Okay.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
I didn't think it would change my mind.
To be honest, I'm just here for
Access
the party
granted.
and the next.
Very good. And we want to make
This is just not what I thought it would be.
it's just not, simply not that way.
It was literally prison.
This goes up. I don't want to go up though.
And most
Oh hey, there's that guy. So there should be. Oh, I see. Wait. Oh, but I couldn't go through there because there was a big old gate in the way. So maybe if I do go up, it'll be more clear what my next move is.
Talking about a foundation. That can't be.
I didn't think it would change my mind. I just don't see how it's advantageous to me.
What? Oh, maybe I go all the way around? Okay.
Change my mind.
Get it closer to the back, I think.
It's fine, we can do that.
It's bound
Let's
to
go all the way
happen
to
sooner or
the
later.
exact
Next
opposite
time.
side, all the way up and then around. Something like this, I think.
I even had tickets to this.
Yeah, this way. Got it.
All right, Miller, McCready. I'm inside catering.
Jensen, I think my comms might still be fucked after that stairwell explosion. Are you getting anything from Miller?
Negative. Miller, you hearing us?
Jesus Christ, this whole fucking building's gone daffy. Wouldn't be surprised if it's in the air. Well, look, I can read you fine, so just keep me posted.
I don't think I'm gonna loot that stuff. I don't think I'm gonna get anything I care about. Good lord, man.
Dispose of the bodies before they... Copy and clear. Ah! Ugh!
That was the wrong button. This is gonna be a little weird because I think that's just out of my range. Wow.
Sector, you got that? I'm on it. Vector Dark, over!
Okay. So that did not work.
Dispose of the bodies before takeoff.
Yeah. Somehow walking at him worked. Well, I was crouch walking, I guess, but still. Alright. Do I need any of that? I don't think so. Alright. So what am I doing? Just going into this room over here? And everything's gonna be fine?
Miller. Creedy, Miller's hurt. Bad. I need backup in the catering area.
Jensen, Christ.
Don't try to move, Jim. Help should be on its way soon.
No. No. Forget about me. You've got to find Brown. Warn him. The gold mask. They poisoned the champagne.
Okay.
Send it to meeting rooms. Beyond the reception hall. Oh, I tried to stop her. But I ended up here.
Creedy, the Orchid is in play. We need to...
You should be dead, Adam Jensen.
Yeah.
Instead, you show up here with your comrades in tow, forcing me to adapt to the situation.
So poisoning Brown and the delegates, that's your plan B? Sorry, brother, it's not gonna work.
You only see a piece of the picture. Maybe you can save those rich bastards. Maybe in some grand hypothetical future, doing so will erase the damage that has been done. Restoring liberty and balance. Improving the lives of millions of augmented people like us. But tonight, because of you, hundreds of men, women, and children must be sacrificed. Because of your interference, I had to place explosives in the residential towers across the way. I can send a detonation signal at any time. But if you come to the exhibition hall right now, maybe I won't have to. We can avoid another unnecessary tragedy, brother. Provided you don't take too long to reach me.
McCready, the bombs.
I heard. I don't know if I'll find him in time, but I'm already on it. Fucking hell!
Shit.
Well, alright then.
You've got to stop this psycho, Jensen.
So Brown was meeting the members of the UN Security Council behind closed doors tonight. I need to find them immediately before it's too late to save them, or I can stop Machenko. I don't think that stopping Marchenko actually will work. He's no reason not to detonate the bombs, whether I show up or not. There's literally no reason to assume that he wouldn't just do that. So doing what he says, I don't think is going to benefit me or anyone. Saving the delegates is something that I can actually do, potentially. That's kind of it. Like, he could be a man of his word, but I have no reason to assume that he is. I don't know how to get there. Oh my god, dude. I hate that I don't know how to navigate through this place. I feel like I've been here for ages and I still have no idea how to go anywhere. I guess that's what taking out the guards was supposed to do, get me used to this area, but like it all is still just nonsense to me. Literally none of this place means anything. All right, so I'm here. I want to go down 2 levels to here. This is part of the reception area. And it looks like it is connected to this. So if I just go from here up and around, I should be able to get back down, I think. Did that guy see me through a wall just now? Okay. Now I'm here. And yes, now if I go this way,
The music is good.
Something's wrong, Mr. Jensen. Brown and his guests are in danger. I no longer have eyes on them.
I can go up the elevator. Wait, no, I cannot.
Marchenko's threatening to blow up hundreds of innocent people next door.
Only hundreds? If Brown and his guests die, billions of augmented people will be stripped of all rights and classified as less than human. You cannot let that future occur, can you?
Do I not know how to enter the reception area? Okay. Hold up. Bro. Okay. You're gonna make me quit to the main menu because I entered a cutscene on accident and you don't want me to load. That's cool. That's fine. We'll do that then because I didn't want to go there. I know that that led to the reception area, but I don't know how to go where I'm trying to go because this map is not very helpful. Okay. So this I thought was going to be my surest way to get here because this part of the map is more connected than to this than it is to this, but that's fine. So I can't use either of these 2 flights of stairs to get here, which means I either need to use that flight of stairs somehow, which seems even more impossible, or I need to use this elevator, which is here. Okay, so if I go all the way back around opposite the way that I came, because I started here, I can get to this elevator and go down a level. Okay, we'll do that then.
Guests are in danger. I no longer have eyes on them.
Marchenko's threatening to blow up hundreds of innocent people next door.
This is not the way.
If Brown and his guests die, billions of augmented people will be stripped of all rights and classified as less than human.
Now I can't
cannot
sprint.
let that future occur.
Actually, maybe I can. Yeah, we can loop back here. Because I just ran literally so far the wrong way.
Dispose of the bodies before takeoff.
Just so far the wrong way. So how did this guy see me? He just heard me through the wall sprinting? Yeah, sure, why not? Is this guy a danger to me? No, not at all. But now he's not a danger to anyone. Nice tan line, by the way. Okay, so we go in. Oh, I guess I can't skip this cutscene. That's fine. We double back the way that we came. We jump all the way down, go all the way up and around.
Greedy. Miller's hurt. Bad. I need
As opposed to going... Basically, I went north before. I'm going to go south now.
Christ. Don't try to move, Jim. Help should be on its way soon.
And then I'll end up going northwest after to an elevator.
You've got to find Brown.
And then I'll go southwest back.
Gold mask. They poisoned the champagne.
Good night.
Send it to meeting rooms beyond the reception hall. Oh, I tried to stop him, but I ended up here.
I don't totally understand what's happening. So I got a key card by knocking out all of those guards, right? With that key card, I was able to come to catering. When I get to catering, the guy that I came in with is in catering already. So what exactly did that key card do? He just found another way here, so I just didn't need the key card? I mean, it's totally possible that, like, I just did what the game told me to instead of getting here a more intelligent way. This is absolutely that type of game. Where if you just do what you're told, you get suboptimal endings because there's better options available if you think.
But tonight, because of you, hundreds of men, women, and children must be sacrificed. Because of your interference, I had to place explosives in the residential towers across the way.
Because of my interference, You placed all of those explosives there in the last 15 minutes that I've been at this reception. And not well before, just in case as an auxiliary plan. Yeah, sure.
Avoid another unnecessary tragedy, brother. Provided you don't take too long to reach me.
McCready, the bombs.
I heard. I don't know if I'll find him in time, but I'm already on it. Fucking hell.
Gold masks.
Okay. So again, reviewing the plan, we go north around this way, all the way up this way, over to here, back to this elevator. That's the plan.
Really did a number on me.
I even had tickets to the...
Hold on. Okay.
I understand the attraction. I should check in with my editor.
If there's only one light that is at the heart of the Santo Group.
Am I stupid? Do I not know how to go from here to there? Oh. Wait. Didn't I just have... Oh my god, I have to be the stupidest person on the planet. I just had this problem before, right? No? This is a gate that I cannot go through. Okay, I'm just gonna assume that there's something here that I can use. It's not that.
Innovation, based on the principles of arcology.
Oh, wait.
The blending of architecture
Not that.
and ecology. And most of the design. Your algorithm.
For me, the absolute key is a strong foundation.
Oh my god, I have to be the stupidest person on the planet. So
Best I've had all day.
Interesting. Look,
I simply cannot go that way. How is this? How in the world is this building designed in such a way that there's literally one way to go from one wing of the building to the other wing of the building? Are you... Bro, I'm a salt mine right now. How am I this stupid? I still don't know how to get to the other side of this gate. I genuinely just don't know. I just don't know. Could I have gone this way? All right, we'll go back. We'll check that. Yes, that is exactly how you go that way.
Lone vector, copy.
Uh-huh. Okay, so that is what the problem was. I just started going the wrong way from the very beginning. Where?
I just don't
What
see
the?
how it happened to you.
Really?
Oh, okay. It gave me an autosave, I guess. I just didn't notice. This is such a waste. I don't super need this, but it might come in handy at some point. Okay.
Confirm low ping. Copy that. Confirm.
Okay, and I have to run all the way across. I can go up, but I do have to come back down, so might make more sense just to go around this.
Tag on that. Proceed to Murphy. Tag on that.
I think I ran out of biocell the moment. All right, it's fine. So what it seems like is that I can't turn on both things at the same time. Am I wrong? Because it seemed like they were hearing me move. I'll just do this.
Quiet night.
Well, I've already decided which way I'm going to go.
No, nothing yet.
No, it seems like I just didn't activate it.
Liquidation of the guests won't take long. We just have to make sure no one gets...
There's a way to use this without entering my inventory. I just don't know what it is.
No eyes on primary.
I'm so sad.
Mark is low. Glad to be out of that uniform. Mark Lopin, copy.
Bro. Okay, one more try. One more try.
I just don't see how it's going to start.
No, nothing yet. It should be starting soon.
Liquidation of the guests won't take long. We just have to make sure no one makes it to the meeting.
Okay, is there like a options, keybinds? Is it hold? B is one of them. Inventory wheel, V is the other. Good night, brother. This.
Hey, Oakway, we are ready. Stay ready for signal.
They better pay us as much as they say.
What the?
Copy that. Vector negative here. Copy. Advance.
Bruh.
Still no contact. Proceed, new vector. Mark is good.
Respond, let's say.
Whatever. I'm just gonna ignore the fact that they definitely almost detected me for no reason. Like, literally no reason. I think I can...
Anomaly detected. Trace program.
I can make it so that you... Or I don't know how you want to look at it. I can make it so that the... biocells that I've been using are easier to, like, I can put a hotkey, like a number on them. I'm pretty sure. The only issue being that I don't know how to assign them right now. And it just
As
hasn't
we
come up.
consider the importance of this moment on a national level, on a global level, on a humanitarian level...
Nobody drink. The champagne's been poisoned.
But I had it replaced. It's a cuvée de prestige.
You and your guests need to get out of Apex Center now, Brown. Slater's dead. Tarvos is compromised. They've come to stop you. Can you get everyone to the helipad?
Yes, of course. My security team will escort us. But what about the other attendees?
TF-29 will evacuate them. I'm going after the people who did this.
Then you have a long way to climb.
He threw it on the ground pretty quickly. I'm glad.
McCready, I got to Brown, warned him about the champagne. His security team is getting him and his guests to safety.
Good that. Fucking Marchenko wasn't lying though. The residential towers are packed solid with explosives. If he uses that remote detonator...
I'm heading to the exhibition hall now to stop him. Get your team started on defusing those bombs. Maybe with a little luck we can pull this off.
Luck? We're both gonna need a shitload of that, mate. I'll see you on the other side.
You are taking a long time to arrive, brother. I would rather not cause more death today than necessary. But like the good soldier I am, I will do what I must.
You ready?
You do not stop me. Time is running out.
Okay.
To a safe harbor.
So I certainly had at least some time. I don't know if I had enough time to do both things, but I'm certainly going to try. Is this the right way? Yes. Hopefully those hundreds of people do not explode, but, you know, I do what I can. I am but a man.
Why have you not come? Is your faith in hypotheticals truly that strong? Apparently not. You have made the right choice, brother. Why should so many die so loudly, when a far more subtle message can be sent? To achieve my mission, I only need Brown and his guests to die. And you, of course. Now show yourself!
I'm right here, Victor. You're done hurting people tonight.
Nice.
Yeah. Hurting. Murdering them. Wearing death is the
Well, your hand fell off.
for men like us.
Oh.
And I still have one death to wear. Watch for the debris. We are not hiding from anyone.
Yeah, I really do not have an answer for them. Like, an EMP grenade? But they, like, fly. Maybe I can just throw the EMP grenade anyway, and it'll work? I don't know.
Move to cover.
Not really. Oh, that actually works. Mostly. It might be a little more temporary than I want it to be. Is there anything else in this room that I should be aware of?
Come out!
I mean, he certainly doesn't know where I am at this moment. So.
I will find you.
Maybe just take my time.
You have been a pain in my side for far too long. Trying to stop me. Trying to stop all of this. But you do not see the futility of this endeavor. Perhaps in death, you will realize the truth. You will have to come out soon. Come all this way, but now you hide. If you truly wanted to stop me, you would step out and face me, man to man.
Yeah, big words from a guy who has a laser cannon on his arm. So... Can I, please? Seriously?
All areas are secure.
There's a green thing there.
Continuing general withdrawal.
I will destroy everything.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
All right. So presumably this will disable some stuff, right?
Access granted.
Boop.
I knew you would come to Raqqa to try to talk. Talk! I needed to spur you into action, brother. Otherwise, you would have sat on the sidelines this whole time.
Whoa.
I won't wait.
What a time to save. Good night. All right. This is what I
You did
wanted.
not want to fight. You should have stayed in Prague. I thought you would be man enough to face me. Cowards hide. In a way, I feel sorry for you. You cannot accept who you are. You cannot stand on your own. You do not understand how manipulated you are.
I have no idea this is going to work eventually. Kind of funny that it hasn't yet. But, you know, we'll give it a try. Man, I'm really turning this guy into a porcupine. Well, all right then.
McCready, it's over.
All right. Just needed to give that guy, you know, 4 or 5 elephants worth. Oh, new game plus? Wait, is that the end of the game? Huh? What? Is that how this game ends? What? Did they think that there was going to be an episode 2 of this game? Like, what do you mean that's the end of the game?
Interpol and Tarvis Security Services for thwarting what could have been a major terror attack during his Safe Harbor convention last week. Interpol has confirmed that a group of radical terrorists linked to the
I'm
Augmented Rights
genuinely shocked. That's the end of the game? Like we're done?
to destroy 2 city blocks. As shocking as that fact turns out to be,
I must have missed
Brown
a
had
bunch
only
of side
this
quests.
controversial opinion to give.
We must not make rash decisions based on fear, nor should we allow a vocal minority to dictate our future. The Human Restoration Act is a perversion of all the United Nations stands for. In time, I believe saner minds on the Security Council will prevail.
Strong words from a man with an even stronger bank account.
Because we didn't learn anything about Janice. Alex barely did anything at all.
Hey, are you even listening to this? We won.
Did we?
We completely disrupted their plan. Marchenko, the Orchid, the bombs. We've been under too long, man. Time to come up for air. Take a breath. Janus messaged me last night, said Brown's been lobbying like a champ. He and the people you saved know the act isn't a solution.
Sure.
Picus will talk around it as long as they can, but that thing is finished.
Janus always seems to have the inside track. Except when it really matters.
Miller, right? I'm sorry, Adam. I really did think he was working for the Illuminati.
For a while, we both did. By the time I realized he was innocent. We can't change the past. We have to keep going.
What are you thinking?
How many more plans do they have in motion? How many more soldiers like Marchenko are waiting for the call?
Don't call him a soldier. He was a thug, man. Soldiers have a code of honor.
Yeah,
honestly, I'm
that's probably
surprised you
true,
let him
honestly.
live.
It wasn't my place to play judge and executioner, Alex. We should be concerned for every life, no matter how badly it's been lived.
Once a cop, always a cop, huh?
Regardless, we want the men behind him. Behind the Human Restoration Act. The ones still out there in the shadows. It's time for me to start pulling them into the light.
Well, now we got names. Manderley and Page. The collective won't stop until we bring these guys down.
Right.
Yeah? Well, there's one more name I want to put a face to. Janus.
So that's what you've been chewing on. Look, I'll try, Adam, but I already told you, he doesn't like meetings that aren't on his terms.
Then give him a choice. Either he sets up a meeting, face to face, or I find him myself. I think it's high time we met the man behind the mask, Alex. Don't you?
This report just in. Law enforcement officials in Prague have tracked down and captured the bomb maker, whose deadly explosive
So
devices
surely this isn't the end of the game. They just went over 3 things at least that we should expect to be resolved in some capacity, right?
A religious fanatic and leader of the tech cult group, Church of
This seems like an epilogue, though.
Police arrested her and several of her
Maybe it's just the epilogue for the first part, and we're gonna go to a new
following
hub
an
area,
extensive
though, right?
investigation.
Right?
If you ask me, folks, that is some very good news indeed. A coroner's report released in Prague today offers shocking new insight into the death of Dr. Talis Rucker, former leader of the Augmented Rights Coalition. Apparently, the primary cause of the doctor's death was the exceedingly high level of alcohol found in his system.
What?
No other toxins were present.
Uh-huh.
Nor were there signs of any suspicious activity.
Yeah, okay.
Sources close to Rucker tell me he had been struggling with alcoholism ever since becoming a public figure. I am sure I do not need to remind you folks that the organization he founded, the Augmented Rights Coalition, has been linked to last week's horrifying terror attack in London. Augmented terrorist Viktor Marchenko, whom law enforcement officials describe as being instrumental in the planning and execution of devastating violence in London last week,
Instrumental,
is being moved to a secure facility for questioning. A long-standing member of the Augmented Rights Coalition, Marchenko has been very outspoken about his motives for the attack, claiming it was appropriate retribution for injustices suffered by the Augmented. I do not know about you folks, but there is only one question I really want the answer to right now. When will the United Nations pass the Human Restoration Act, so that dangerous killers like Marchenko can no longer terrorize us? It seems not so long ago that Dr. Talis Rucker was on this very program, trying to convince all of us that his Augmented Rights Coalition was a non-violent organization. Today, of course, we are all a little bit wiser. It did not take long for ARC to reveal its true colors once Dr. Rucker was dead. Since last week's attack, the United Nations has officially labeled ARC a terrorist organization. As we speak, brave state police officers in the Czech Republic are raiding ARC-controlled compounds inside the Udalek complex. We can only imagine what instruments of terror they will find.
Sure.
The Diwali criminal organization is under intense scrutiny this evening for their role in the London attack. Evidence uncovered by Interpol indicates that high-ranking members of the chapter in Prague supplied weapons and logistical support to ARC terrorists.
Indeed.
Among those being sought for questioning is Radic Nikoladze, leader of the Diwali's Prague chapter. Sources close to the man tell me, however, that Nikoladze has gone off the grid, and it is unlikely he will ever be found. An indication of guilt, perhaps? Join the online discussion and let us know what you think. News out of Paris today, where a sharp rise in illegal underground publications may have links to a prison escape recently orchestrated in Prague. Last week, Czech state police
Hmm.
were holding members of the underground news group Samizdat on charges of disturbing the peace, human trafficking,
I'm surprised
and media
Samizdat is
terrorism.
significant enough to be in the
The
epilogue.
radicals escaped their holding cell, however, and are believed to have
I
subsequently made their way
don't
deeper into Western
dislike
Europe.
this,
Shortly after
but I
their
am
escape,
disappointed
a
if this
radical
is the end of the
publication
game. I
called
think I've made that
Silhouette
abundantly
began
clear.
appearing throughout France. Has Samizdat rebranded itself as Silhouette? I am sure you will agree with me on this one, folks. No matter what name these people go by, there is nothing more dangerous than the spread of false news.
Okay. Yeah, that's roll credits. Wow. How much time does that mean that I have in this game? What does that actually say? Whoa. All right. Yeah, no, we don't. I didn't. Well, the music might be fine. I didn't ask for this, but you know, it's fine. So let's look. Let's look. So this stream has been almost perfectly 6 hours long, weirdly enough. And that means that I have 7, 8, and 6. So 21 hours into the game. That doesn't seem very long. What does time to beat say? Deus. $16 hours or 52 for 100%. 30 and a half for main and sides. Wow. So I missed like 10 hours of side content. Somehow. I guess I didn't do a lot of exploring and talking to like random people, but I don't know, man. I didn't feel like I ignored content, if that makes sense. Like I did literally everything that ended up on my docket, but I didn't go out of my way to talk to like literally every NPC. But in my defense, what, 80%, 90% of the NPCs here are like nothing, like literally nothing. They have not even one line of dialogue. But then again, there were 2 or 3 sections of the game where it was like, hey, finish up your side missions, because if you don't do them now, then you're never going to have another chance. So maybe there was just like, and 2 of them are like really close to each other. So maybe there was just like a bunch of new stuff that just didn't come across my desk for whatever reason. But like, I don't even know who I'm supposed to talk to for that. Like, was I supposed to be at TF29? And I expected, you know, somebody to like call my line and be like, hey, go talk to this person. Or, because there was that one hidden mission, right, with Helena or whatever, the AI, which was cool and emergent, and like I noticed it. But for the most part, most of the like ambient dialogue, maybe I'm wrong about this, but for most of the ambient dialogue seemed like it didn't have anything to do with a side mission. It was just like flavor, like a Metro type ambient dialogue that just is happening, that you can like listen in on as you're going around. But to me, as opposed to like you know, there's ambient dialogue and you engage with them and then they like give you a side mission or whatever, right? It didn't seem like the vast majority of this stuff was that. So maybe I just assumed that it was ambient when it actually had a side mission associated with it. It's a bit of a shame in that way, because I would have gladly played this game for longer. But that being said, the issue that I'm having right now isn't so much that I miss the side missions, because, you know, I get it. They're side missions. They don't need to be critical or whatever. They don't need to be on the critical path. But the way that this game ends this struck me as the end of the first act, if that makes sense. Or maybe the end of the second act. I'll give you second act. Because there was a fairly major thing that happened before this, right? I feel like the story doesn't have. So yeah, the Rucker's death, we can say, is the end of the first act, and this is the end of the second act. But thus, The third act I expect to be the thing where the major players are revealed and then we go and do stuff. Surely there isn't more game now.
That is not the point.
Oh, it's, yeah,
You should have all
post-credit
been
scene, sure.
informed.
That is why we are here now.
Volkart, what's done is done. The broad strokes of the operation were very clear and haven't changed. There are always adjustments that will occur in the field. You should know that.
Okay.
Adjustments. Those were not mere adjustments.
Interpol was more capable than we anticipated. They have a new augmented agent by the name of
Adam Jensen,
who we believe may have had external help, possibly by the Juggernaut Collective or even Janus directly.
Okay.
We're looking into it, but we...
All that is speculation at this point. Let's find out more and reconvene later this week. Thank you, everyone. That'll be all.
It's your own fault.
I'm aware of that, Doctor.
Elizabeth sends her regards.
Oh!
Report.
Overall, the subject seems quite well adjusted despite the massive traumas he's experienced, and his memories are still consistent with the program. He is remarkably stable.
Excellent. How close is he to contact with Janus?
Very.
And it's only a matter of time.
That explains why Adam has such a fascination with Janus, I guess. And explains why the game ended where it did in a lot of ways. But only in a lot of ways, because now, presumably we're waiting for the next game now? Is that right? Is that seriously what's going on? Is that where the Deus Ex franchise is right now? We're waiting for the next game entirely? Because it's been a minute since they've released a game in this franchise. It's a series of video games. Wait, Deus Ex The Fall. Is this a video game? A spin-off. Okay. Mankind Divided, released in 2016. Yeah. Shortly after the game was announced, was criticized for using the word apartheid. Yeah. It's a little bit... I mean, I get it. I get why they might have used it, but it is pretty tasteless for, like, real-life things that are happening in the world. Maybe don't take your video game so seriously because it is a video game. Or if you are going to take your video game so seriously, you need to absolutely nail every theme that you go for. You know what I mean? Like, you gotta deliver. You gotta make something, like, truly politically and, like, morally charged and profound. After the game's release, the development team focused on the post-release content and DLC ranging from story-based episodes to updates of Breach. A free standalone version of Breach was released on Steam. Interesting. The VR experience, a non-interactive virtual reality tour of environments in Mankind Divided. Okay. Access to DLC was by separate purchase, and as part of the Season Pass, which was part of the Deluxe Edition, Story DLC was released under the umbrella term Jensen Stories. Desperate Measures, a brief mission, which was set after the main game's events, was released as a pre-order bonus before becoming available as a free download in 2017. And the next DLC, System Rift, was released in 2016, 1 month after the game's release. Okay? In addition to a new location to explore, System Rift's narrative explained the Breach mode. Final DLC, A Criminal Past, was released in 2017. And there's a comic. IGN gave this a 9.2. Good night. Out of 10. That isn't obvious. Wow. This won some stuff. It won in the Canadian Video Game Awards 2016 Best Console Game, Game Design, Narrative, Performance, and Game of the Year. And for ACTRA, an outstanding video game performance by Victoria Sanchez, who is Alex. Cool. After the release of Mankind Divided, rumors began circulating that a prospective sequel had been canceled, and Square Enix had put the Deus Ex series on hold because of disappointing sales. The rumors were compounded after Eidos Montreal shifted to work on Shadow of the Tomb Raider. Oh no. Oh no. I know what happens to that franchise. And an untitled licensed game based on the comic properties of Marvel Entertainment, later revealed to be Marvel's Guardians of the Galaxy. Oh no! Later in 2017 and 2018, Square Enix and Eidos Montreal denied the rumors that the series was canceled. Although Eidos Montreal was not working on another Deus Ex title because of other projects, it would return to Deus Ex franchise when it had the available staff and inclination. On May 2nd, 2022, Square Enix sold Eidos Montreal, and the developer of Deus Ex, to Sweden's Embracer Group. On May 20th, 2022, before acquisition, Embracer Group expressed an interest in developing sequels, spin-offs, remakes, and remasters of the Deus Ex franchise. In November 2022, Jason Schreier of Bloomberg News reported that Eidos Montreal was in the very, very early development of a new Deus Ex game. Okay, so I played this game at just the right time for the momentum to start for the next game in this franchise, whether it be a sequel to this or not. Interesting choice. It certainly is like truly late. If they had started development at at the end of the last DLC or whatever, then the game could be releasing, Q1 2024 perhaps. Maybe 2025 instead. It would be more than possible for it to, a game could be made in five or so years or whatever. I don't know how long this game was in development for. Let's see. When was the last game released? Human Revolution. 2011. So 5 years. Perfect. So yeah. If 2018 was the last DLC, I think. So yeah, perceivably it could have been released now, but they've been distracted with other projects. Those projects being Tomb Raider, which did not go the best. I mean, they released the game, and it's not like the Tomb Raider franchise is bad, but the problem is that Square Enix notoriously was like, yeah, the game didn't sell as well as we wanted it to. And apparently Mankind Divided, same thing. And Marvel's Guardians of the Galaxy is known for being like a, 5 out of 10 game as far as like new, if that makes sense. Like new stuff, like new hotness. It's very much in line with the modern Marvel movies, if you will, where it's like people are kind of sick of it. But the reviews themselves are actually quite favorable. They're 7, 8 out of 10. But most people I heard talk about it are like, yeah, it's fine. But then again, it did get some awards. Music, best ensemble cast performance. That's from the 20th annual Gang Awards. It got the Ivor Novello Awards Best Original Video Game Score. It got Best Soundtrack on Steam, or for Steam. And it won Best Narrative for the Game Awards 2021. Really? All right then. The Best Game Awards. Or I'm sorry, the Best Narrative. Really? Maybe the people that I heard talk about this game were just like way harder on it than it needed to be. As far as game reviewers go, I'm like, I feel like I pull from a few different YouTubers. It's Yahtzee's always interesting and also has very brief takes. Really everyone on Zero Punctuation has like very, very succinct takes. Very useful for getting like it's like almost like a straw poll, if you will. I don't necessarily take their reviews to heart necessarily. That's why I play video games myself. Well, at least I have as of late, particularly Mass Effect 3. That being said, other people, is Dunkey a video game reviewer? He's more of like an entertainer, right? But he definitely has opinions of video games. I don't know if he said anything about Guardians of the Galaxy though, to be honest. And then Angry Joe for sure is a video game reviewer. He's the one who's I remember beating the mid drum the most. But maybe I'm mistaken. Let's see. Angry Joe Guardians. Not volume 3. Oh, is it a rapid fire review with Alex? Is that what's going on here?
You're a hard-working adult.
Shush. Shush. Don't say things to me. I know I saw
If you
this.
see more of these. Let me know what types of games you want me to cover. Your interest in a more to enable it. So many scenes are made much, much worse with the generic 4-chord garbage.
He gave it a 6 out of 10. Which is about what I was saying. So yeah. I'm not sure about Alex's taste in games, how it lines up with my taste in games either. I think he and I are pretty different when it comes to gamers. We come from the same, I want to say generation of gaming, if that makes sense. He and I have probably played most of the same games, if that makes sense, what I'm saying. As opposed to, me only starting gaming in the last 5 years or whatever. Or 10 years or what have you. But I feel like he's a little more, I want to call it intense. But, he is among video game critics. So that's kind of the point, right? You're supposed to be you're supposed to be pretty critical of the game in order to determine how good or bad it is. But yeah, to me, these credits are massive. To me, this game was just wasn't there for me. I'm gonna be honest. You only really are in Prague. Prague is split in half for no good reason, and I truly did suffer going back and forth. I truly did suffer. I'm sure that you guys are well aware of that by now, though. And I'm honestly just looking up things to talk about while the credits are rolling, because I do want to let the credits play out, because I do feel like they deserve to have the credits roll. But other than that, I'm like, bro. Let's see what Yahtzee says about it too, if I can find it. Of this game, not Guardians, which was just like a tangent, really, more than anything else. I don't feel like I remember. Oh yeah, Mankind Divided. He did definitely review this. It's been a long, long time. 6 years. 7 out of 10 is what he gave it. That's a little generous, I'm gonna be honest. But maybe I'm just disappointed with the lack of, like, I want to call it a conclusion. I feel like I played this game pretty quickly too, so like I certainly didn't just like forget, right? I don't know. Maybe if I had played it closer to the first game's release, it would have been less confusing to me in general too, but that's wild to me. What do you have to say about it, Yahtzee? 0.
More than shoddy gameplay or half-baked premise, which in Deus Ex is almost part of the charm. I mean, come on, augmentation racism, where's the dividing line? Alright, Mrs. Stevens, we've successfully fitted your pacemaker, now piss off to the ghetto, you org scum!
Man, I forgot how long ago this
Deus
was.
Ex is almost part of the charm. I mean, yes, 1 or 2
All right,
complaints were addressed.
so we
Lo
have
and
some
behold, the
side
boss fight is
stories.
a
What
stealthy
is
option, sort
Breach?
of, but take careful note of my phrasing there. Boss fight, as in singular. As
Yeah.
in this game is as insultingly short as a budget gob job. There's only one hub city, and after getting dicked about by the Illuminati for about half the length of an acceptable Deus Ex game, everything abruptly ends with Adam Jensen vowing to get dicked about a maximum 7 or 8 more times before totally asking them to pack it in. And that's what kills it more than shoddy gameplay or half-baked premise, which in Deus Ex is almost...
Okay, so is this like a multiplayer mode?
Rejoiced at a decision by the Czech Republic to approve expansion plans for the
Oh my god, can you just tell me what this is, please?
Located in Prague, the bank's iconic blade facilities hold the largest and most secure data archiving vaults in the world. Cutting-edge security measures have protected the sensitive secrets of mega corporations
Deus
and
ex
influential
mankind
individuals
divided.
since privacy laws first passed. Sources
Breach.
close to the bank tell me that no hacker has ever come close to breaching the Blade's defenses,
Okay.
despite an almost astronomical number of attempts. Between you and me, folks, I think they are just wasting their time. This is Eliza Cassan, reporting to you live from Picus.
Okay. It's a standalone game mode. So it's like a missions version of Deus Ex, it seems like. Like instead of playing Hitman, you could play Deus Ex's Breach. And instead of necessarily assassinating people, you might be doing other Deus Ex-y things. Can I just play this? Shares gameplay systems and controls from Deus Ex Mankind Divided. We encourage you to play the tutorial. Yeah, no, that's fine. It looks like that new... what is it, a battle royale? Or whatever? With people, like, die into coins? Can I please not watch this again? Please. Please. This is doing less than nothing for me. I mean, I get it though. Like, this does seem like something that's someone who cares about Deus Ex in particular might be interested in, I guess. But like, okay, I'm gonna dedicate a few more minutes to this before I'm like, okay, you're wasting my time. I do not want to do this anymore. I don't know what's with the simulated smartphone interface as well. Like, why? Yes, please. Come on, man. Thank you.
All right, Ripper, let's get started. Check my message board for a link to the Palisades lava wall servers.
Okay, so there's like 7 of these. Right? 3, 6, whatever. And I can't change things? Or I can't switch to different tabs? Okay. Great. Uh-huh. So I have to do the tutorial no matter what?
To extract
Great.
data,
Perfect.
you need to find data towers.
Oh,
Access
this?
the one ahead of you
So
to
that's
begin.
what this is? Oh, joy.
The server blocks ahead are vulnerable to remote hacking. Use it on them to clear a path.
Yeah. I did not realize that this is
Some
what...
towers hold more data than others.
I didn't
You
realize
must
that this
reach
was
the
a
data
selling
objective
point.
for the breach
Let me
point
put
to
it that
reopen.
way. What the...
You almost have enough
Why
data,
am I
Ripper.
working for the
One or
bad
two more
guys?
towers should do it.
Whatever.
That's it. You have enough data. The breach point is open, but the AI core has activated its lockdown sequence. Hurry. If you don't get to the exit in time, any data your avatar carries will be lost. Well done, Reaper. As promised, the data you extracted has been converted into credits and experience.
So why is this voice acted, but not any of the other stuff?
This is Palisades Lava Wall, the barrier protecting the corporate data we're after. I've hacked a booster pack into the next node. Open it now.
Okay. I don't like the idea of it being a booster pack. Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. Yep. Send all that straight to the
Booster
reserve.
packs contain a variety of items that can help you survive. Access the next server and you'll see how to equip them.
Beautiful.
Equip your avatar with a weapon and ammo before entering this server. Switch to the loadout tab to transfer items from your reserve.
Oh, this is reserve. Great. Why not?
All right, Ripper. Enter the lava wall server when you're ready. Heads up. This server is guarded by AI defenses. Expect a fight if you're spotted.
Okay.
Careful, there's a guard here. Downloading data attracts attention. Stick to cover or open fire, but if you're detected, reinforcements will spawn. Well done, Reaper. Find your way back to the exit before the lockdown completes. Move! The AI core will do everything it can to prevent your escape. It regenerates AI defenses and finds ways to block your path.
Okay.
Doors like this seal shut when a lockdown is triggered. You'll have to find a route around them.
Okay. So this is like... Can I just leave? Yep, sure can. I don't... Actually, I don't hate it. It's fine. I thought I was gonna hate it. But I don't hate it. It's fine.
Bravo. You're
But
halfway
it's
through the level
like
servers.
the
Another
mission
booster pack is
segments in
waiting to
like
be
Metal
opened.
Gear or whatever. It seems kind of pointless to do. Particularly with the item packs and stuff, man.
It's rare, but some booster packs contain Praxis kits. The points they provide are needed to unlock augmentations for your avatar.
Uh-huh. Okay. Well. We're going straight to the main menu. Because, before I know it, it's gonna flash my payment information on screen or something crazy. God bless. Alright. Jensen's stories. Okay. So we have... Wait. Ready to purchase? I don't already have this?
Jensen, as I...
Wait a second.
It was my first undercover mission for TF-29. They had me undercover as
Oh yeah,
an
no,
inmate
I don't
inside
have
an all-money Supermax known as
System Rift or Chrono
Pentos.
Pass. And I am certainly not spending $24 for them.
High risk?
But we can do this one. Alright. We'll do this too. And then we'll end the recording at the end of this. Because there's no way this is going to take 6 hours. So this is supposed to take place just after, I think? Wow. $24. Absolutely am I not spending $24
Jensen!
for.
Oh, good. I'm glad I caught you.
Oh, Chang, right?
You remember that bombing you were in?
Yes.
Are you trying to be funny?
Yeah, no kidding.
No. What am I saying? Of course you do. I am seriously out of shape. I just sprinted the whole way here and,
Chang, get to the point.
Right. You know the corrupted footage from the train station. The distorted images that pointed us in the direction of Ark?
Uh-huh.
What about it?
There's a woman who works at Ruzika Station. Apparently, she's been trying to get in touch with Interpol. She says she has info on the security footage and wants to meet someone about it.
Seems like something we should have known about earlier.
Mm-hmm.
What's Miller saying about this?
Miller's not saying anything. Because I didn't talk to him about it. Yet.
We keeping things from the bosses now, Chang?
Only the ones who keep things from us. This woman, she sounded jumpy to me. If she knows who the bomber was, Jensen, something tells me you should try getting to her before anybody else does.
Okay.
Where is she?
Waiting in the back alley on Stur Street. Her
Jensen
name is
still
Pavla
does this
Kilmanovic.
head shake thing weirdly.
Alright, I'll see what she knows.
Just for, like, no reason. It's very strange that he does it as much as he does.
Pavla Kilmanovic?
Okay.
Sakura, you are augmented. I not think they send... Yes, I am. You are with Interpol, yes?
At the moment. I'm told you have information on the train station attack.
Yes. No. Maybe. I work there. At Ruzika Station in surveillance room. I was not there when bombs blow up. My shift did not started yet. But I am on my way, and when I hear explosions, I must go to see. To find out if my colleagues...
Okay.
There is so much devastation.
Sure.
I know. I was there. Take your time.
It is horrible. Everything's so chaotic. When man from Tarvos arrive, it's hard for me to think straight.
Tarvos? The private security company?
He say he is part of investigation, and I believe him. I give him code to Intellicam server room. I know maybe I should not, but he seems so like police, I think. He do something to corrupt the data.
Okay.
You've done the right thing, coming forward with this. But I'd like to get a better sense of the time frame. How long after the explosions did this Tarvos man show up?
Men. There were 3 of them.
Okay.
But only one go into server room. I cannot give you exact time. On one side, it feel like hours. On other, only minutes. Emergency people have been there some time, but police not start ordering every people around yet.
Did anyone else see these men?
No, no one else see. I think... I mean, no, I swear. No one else see them. Just me.
It's okay. We're just having a friendly conversation here. And if you're trying to protect someone, I can help. As long as you tell me everything.
Yes. When the co-op tells you I can
not
help
protect
them,
no one.
as long as you
But
tell
I
me
thought-
everything,
I thought
tell them
maybe I could
everything.
help them.
Because they will help you. It's certainly not a lie.
Tarvos man give me credit chip when I see real police coming, and I know he lie about who he is. He say it is enough credits to help many victims of bombings, many of my colleagues. So I take it.
Okay.
You took a bribe?
Yes. But my colleagues not want help. They tell me to call Interpol. You will arrest me now?
I'm with Interpol, not the police. And I'm hoping you'll remember more if I let you go.
Really? You let me go? Oh, thank you. Thank you.
Just be sure to call Interpol again if you think of anything else. Ask for Agent Chang.
The one I spoke to before. Yes, I will. Thank you. Thank you.
Okay.
Chang, I spoke to Pavlik Ilmanovic. Looks like someone from Tarvos got access to Ruzika's and Telecam servers before the police.
Tarvos? What? You think they corrupted it? Why? Why would they do that, Jensen? I mean, I can't just call up Mr. Tarvos and ask, you know?
Uh-huh.
Leave the asking to me. They have a regional office in Prague, right?
Yeah, at Terminal Station. You need to take the metro to get there.
I'll let you know what I find out.
Oh, wait, Jensen. Terminal Station is on lockdown. Reports for why haven't come in yet, but let me work my magic. There. Just gave you access to a train. You should be able to get there with no problem now.
Okay. Okay. Is there a game to this game? Or is this more like a visual novel? I mean, to be fair, it's not like I wanted to walk to the train station and then ride the train anyway. But also, to be fair, they did just hit me with a loading screen in order to show me the train sequence.
How did you get through the lockdown? No trains are supposed to stop here.
I'm with Interpol. I need to speak with someone in the Tarvos offices.
Well, I'm sorry, but there's a bomb scare going on outside. My lieutenant gave me strict orders not to let anyone through.
Okay.
You'll have to turn around or wait it out. Either way, I have a post to maintain.
Great.
Nice work with the train, Chang, but we got another problem. The lockdown here is due to a bomb scare. I can't get into Tarvos until it's resolved.
There is another way. I've been to that office before. They're in the middle of building an access area connected to the station. But if you use it...
I'll be breaking into the offices of a security company. Think they'll thank me for identifying flaws in their defenses?
Yeah, probably not. Especially if they're trying to cover up any involvement with ARC.
I'll reconnect when I've reached their command center. Jensen out.
Yeah, good question. What is going on? Oh my. Alright, well. I'm worried about all that when I actually need to use it, I guess.
Might have heard something. Come on.
Got your post covered.
What are you gonna do? Climb straight up?
Služební hlášení. Metro bylo z bezpečnostních důvodů uzavřeno.
Oh, I see. That isn't the way that I
Postupujte
want to
prosím
go.
podle evakuačních pokynů staniční obsluhy či důstojníků Tarvosu. Za komplikace se hluboce omlouváme.
Service advisory. A security lockdown is in effect. Please follow the evacuation instructions given by the station attendants or Tarvos officers. We sincerely apologize for the inconvenience.
I wonder why they decided to make it prequel, if you will. But whatever.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
All right. Let's just keep it moving. Why not?
Služební hlášení. Metro bylo z bezpečnostních důvodů uzavřeno. Postupujte prosím podle evakuačních pokynů staniční obsluhy či důstojníků.
These sodding Renos are taking forever.
Alright, seems like, well, yeah, the ladder's mostly on the left side, huh? Okay, so I
This
want to go
lockdown is
past
just
these
another
dudes
excuse.
somehow?
Isn't it?
That's what you're complaining about. What about being ordered to guard the lift without the man upstairs authorizing key cards for us to use the bloody thing? Is this a sign of things to expect from the LT?
The lift was put in primarily for execs, and last I checked, you ain't one. Besides, tea's not so bad. I might.
I don't know if I have enough to like be spending this on all the problems that I encounter.
Than some soft upper management wanker.
Well, I'm going to make sure I have the respect of my men when I make lieutenant one day.
Is that so? You a lieutenant?
Yeah, we'll see.
Okay. We're definitely making it happen, though. Not necessarily trying to dawdle. This seems promising. Uh-oh.
Remember, men,
A security
we're on the
lockdown
skeleton
is in
crew.
effect.
The LT
Please
wants
follow
us
the
to be on full
evacuation
alert during
instructions
this
given
lockdown.
by the station
Narrow
attendants
patrol
or
is protocol.
officers.
Maintain
We
eyes open.
sincerely apologize for the inconvenience.
Confirm.
Well, cross that bridge when we come to it, I guess.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
Does this seem way bigger than it was before?
Access granted.
Okay. I can't. I just want the stuff. There we go. Okay. So this ladder sucks. That's okay. This ladder also sucks. That is also okay. Really? Come on, man. Now we're talking. All right. So. Seems like I'm gonna be unable to open this door. Nope.
Will you relax? We were following orders. We didn't do anything wrong.
Yeah, but what if he did? We don't know what he did.
Oh. Well, all right then.
You better not get caught.
All right. Is that what this does? Or this does? I doubt it.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
Oh my goodness. So sad. Alright, try again.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access
Now
granted.
we're talking. Alright. So yeah, that didn't seem to help.
We apologize for the coffee machine being offline. We hope to have it fully functional tomorrow.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
Alright, get me out.
Access granted.
Actually, it's so much time. Alright. So the thing that's weird about this being a prequel is that obviously I don't have any of my stuff. Which I'm not sure why they did that.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initial access granted.
Now we're talking.
Reminder. Due to the security lockdown, civilian visitors are not permitted in the offices.
Chang, I'm at the command center.
Good timing. Miss Kilmanovic called again. Said the Tarvos officer had a high-tech device on him. The kind you'd need a request email and the lieutenant's blessing to use.
That means an order may have come from the top. I'll see what I can find out in the lieutenant's office.
His name's Whitaker, and if I'm right, his office will be up on the mezzanine.
Oh. Well.
This is Eliza Kassan, reporting to you.
Men, this is Lieutenant Whitaker.
Oh, it's behind me.
These are trying times.
It was nothing.
In the streets outside, local
Confirmed.
police are investigating something that may
Alright.
turn out
I
to
thought
be
I
a
had just
terrorist
passed the
bomb.
stairs. But,
I expect everyone at their best during this lockdown. This means total commitment to Tarvos. And your fellow officers. And me. That is all. Carry on.
Top stories. Investors around the world today rejoice at a decision by the Czech Republic.
all right.
Confirmed. Switch to cabin tram.
Necessary? No. But felt warranted. Felt like he was challenging me. Like he was saying, you won't. And so I did.
I did what I could.
All right. So, where specifically is his office? Right in front of me?
I know. No. The command is still on lockdown.
I remember too. Yes. Of course. I'm sorry, sis. I've done absolutely everything in my power to keep you.
Lieutenant Whitaker?
I have to go. Something's come up. Who are you? How did you get into my office?
I'm with Interpol. We have reason to believe someone from Tarvos Security Services tampered with evidence at Ruzicka Station shortly after the terrorist attack occurred. You wouldn't know anything about that, would you?
Interpol? What the hell are you talking about? How dare you accuse Tarvos of collaborating with terrorists?
I'm not accusing Tarvos of anything, yet. I came in here off the record to avoid making things more complicated.
I suppose I should appreciate that. But we're in the business of protecting things, Agent. Not covering them up.
Sure. However...
Listen, Lieutenant. You're either towing the company line or you're hiding something. Either way, there's been a terrorist attack, and Interpol needs to get to the bottom of it. Help me do that, and I promise, if someone here was involved, I'll do everything in my power to ensure it doesn't come down the wrong way.
That's generous of you. But I've already told you, I'm not hiding anything.
Okay.
You can't just break in here in the middle of a lockdown situation and start pointing fingers. Now get out of here the same way you came in. Oh, and Agent. If you ever step foot in this office again without proper approval or actual evidence of wrongdoing, I'll turn you into a ghost. Do I make myself clear?
Dude.
I may have come in here unannounced, Whitaker, but this attitude of yours is starting to make you look guilty.
Anyone here is guilty of anything. It's you, for trespassing. You bastard. You're not from in.
Chang, talking to Whitaker is not an option. I'm gonna search his office, see what I can find.
Okay, Jensen.
I wonder what this does. Oh boy, booze. I wonder what that does. Alright.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
Oh, yeah, right.
Access granted.
I guess I didn't need to stop him from going that way. Silly. Alright.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Okay. So, I'm still not sure what the point of this DLC is, but we'll get there, I guess.
Simon, I can't. Melissa, I don't have time for this. The goddamn train station.
Chang, make sure there's a metro.
So that's what, 2 by 2, 4, 6, 7. And I have 5 by, or 6 by. Okay, so I almost have enough space, but I don't quite have enough space. But if I were to just drop this, for example. Why am I holding on to this like I'm going to be selling it, though? That's the problem. It's possible that a sniper rifle will come in handy.
Train available for me at Terminal Station.
Did you find out who corrupted the footage?
I did better than that. I'll fill you in on the details back at HQ.
Oh, so I'm leaving now. Really? So, I guess there's more stuff to do in Prague then? This was just like a little instance. And we're just done here now?
General message. Due to the security lockdown, all non-essential training sessions and equipment tests have been cancelled.
I think this is the flight of stairs I want to go down.
East. Go east.
Alright. Was there a stealth in the last game? I feel like the stealth in this game is extremely strong.
Eyes up. Units are moving in.
So wide, so deep, it's become impossible to cross. We need a timeout.
I can just head the same way that I came in, back out, right? Which is, I think, across.
Temporary separation of the classes, so we can clear the air.
Correct. Try it now. Your email should be running normally again.
Thanks.
Legislation is to ensure that they are as safe from us as we are from them.
Call something. Stand by.
Correct on that.
Whoop, 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 whoop.
Made a mistake.
Confirmed.
That is the way that I want to go, right? Or did I come from there? I don't remember. Seems like this is the right way, though. Oh my. Yeah, no, this is what they suggest. All right.
Due to the security lockdown, all interviews for today have been cancelled.
I love it, Peck. Motors feel much better than the last one.
May tweak the hand controls. Have a go around, won't you? Let's test mobility next.
All right, and this is the ladder I want to go down. Yeah, sure.
Shit. So let's
Oh. I don't remember this. A little close.
Please be advised. Range 5 will be closed for maintenance for the next 24 hours.
Officers, we sincerely apologize for the inconvenience.
Oh, yeah, okay. And then we just go... Certainly not down there. Uh-oh. I forget. Where did I come in? Oh, there. Got it.
Metro bylo z bezpečnostních důvodů uzavřeno.
We got it. We got there. For a moment, I was like, I know I was here, but I have no idea how to get back.
Za komplikace se hluboce omlouváme.
I wonder which one I'm supposed to return to. Wait, can I not choose?
Lockdown is in effect.
Sure seems that way. All right, well, that narrows it down. All right. So. We've found evidence of the security company that was infiltrated
Chang,
being not
you got here
on
quick.
the up and up.
So let's have it, Jensen. Who's our bomber, and how the hell is Tarvos involved?
I found a recording of Whitaker and his sister. Her husband was recently recruited into ARC.
Okay.
He's the one who carried out the bombing. Probably just a pawn in all this. Someone who was easy to influence. Anyway, the lieutenant corrupted the footage to protect his sister from any backlash.
Okay.
Thanks, Jensen. But what happened in there? Tarvos reported a break-in and casualties.
What?
I did what I had to do to get answers.
Casualties? Is that it? Bruh. Bruh, I'm glad I didn't pay money for that. So they were like, oh yeah, we didn't explain why the footage was corrupted. You know what? Here you go. Done. Wow. You know, they definitely did do stuff. This is definitely a video game. I think my biggest problem with the game being that there wasn't enough of it is indicative of it being a good game as well. There were some hard crashes. Don't know what's up with that. The new abilities straight up aren't of interest to me. I'm sure you noticed that I didn't use literally a single one of them. The hacking minigame is sick. Love it. I like that you don't have to kill people in this game, despite the fact that I sometimes do it on accident, which is a problem, by the way. What else? Human Revolution felt like a much more compelling game with like a story arc and like twists and turns. This one feels like the first episode in a game, which I'm not sure why that happened. Hopefully when they get back onto it, they'll be able to do more and it'll feel better to me, but I hope that they enjoyed making it regardless. I have trouble imagining that this is really where they wanted this game to end, if that makes sense. Because it seems like it's so... like, the last game had intrigue. Like, there's always been, like, the Illuminati or whatever in Deus Ex, right? But the first game has, like, a real, like, ending. And Human Revolution had, like, a very climactic ending. This, though, like, there was a dramatic heist at the end, but it's definitely didn't feel like, oh well, now we're done and that's just it. Like, so long, farewell, we're out of here. Wow, man, I feel like the recap video Don't say that. Don't say that. What is... Oh, right. This is the game that you could buy Praxis in. And you could buy credits. You could buy... Wow. Ow. Oof. Oof. Don't buy the microtransactions in this game. Don't do it. As a favor to me, don't do it. Wow. Wow. You gave this a 7 out of 10? Angry Joe? Did you know? Do we need to watch that review? What did you play? I didn't play that. I didn't play the game that you played, obviously, because wow. All right. Breach seems like it's fine. It's a mobile game, I'm gonna be honest with you. It's an interesting mobile game, but like, I don't like that it has card packs in it, because I know what the next thing they're gonna be. They're gonna say, oh well, if you want some more card packs, let me tell you, you could for the low price of 99 cents, we can get you another card pack, or you can get 100 card packs for the low price of $75. You save a whole $25. Yeah, no, I'm out on that. I'm absolutely out on that. But you know, we did do it. Deus Ex, Mankind Divided, played through it, did it. My opinion is oof. A little concerned about the direction that the franchise might be going. Gonna be real. But maybe it'll be fine. Man, this. Whew. All right. So, honestly did not expect that I would be done, like done this fast. I'll tell you what, let's do this. And I'm gonna see what we can come up with. We'll turn this back on too. You remember where we were in the song? Right here? Yeah. Alright, so what else should we be doing? Oh, I should stop the recording.